Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor for one of the most historic events ever in the history of politics, geopolitics, the stock market, and of course, most importantly, for those affected in the war between Russia and Ukraine. We're merely here today presenting the news as investors so we can navigate the stock market and also cover a piece of history. I'm wearing red today, of course, because Russia is in the United States, in Alaska. Vladimir Putin is about to have a summit with the President of the United States, Donald Trump. The markets have been reacting all day. I, of course, sold at the top today. I told you I was going to, and I did. And I bought Coca-Cola, and I was right. Coke's up, S&P's down. I put more weight now into crypto by selling more of my S&P 500. And I've today not bought anything other than Coca-Cola this morning when I sold the S&P 500. This is an historic day. We are going to cover this, of course, as I said before, right at the beginning. It's great for us as investors. There's always ways to make money. It's easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. 47 trades, 46 wins, only lost once when I did it on purpose to show you can't lose, you can't manipulate the stock. So some people in the chat, I can see that. Some people online are already calling, buy, it's an opportunity. No, it's not. Wait, you've got several hours to go. We don't guess on this channel. We don't give financial advice on this channel. But what I do, and Sensei does, is we trade to win. And I always win. I can't talk of every trade that Sensei's done. I just don't know. But I do, because I am talking to the right people, I'm getting the right information, and I'm building my network all the time. Only yesterday, I made another new friend, very well connected, Casey, and she's actually doing a screen test for me on Monday. More of that information later. But right now, we're watching and we're going to cover every event, every part of this event today. We're going to cover it from a European perspective, a United Kingdom perspective, an American perspective, a Russian perspective. We're going to focus on the markets. I'm going to trade live. I'm going to scalp trade in and out today. You're going to see me trading live. This is my real money, my real positions. You're going to see Vladimir Putin. You're going to see Donald Trump live. You're going to miss absolutely nothing. If you watch any other channel, CNBC, Bloomberg, CNN, Fox, BBC, Sky News, or even Russian news, you're going to get the highlights of the summit. With me, you'll get the summit, plus you'll also get all the trading positions that I'm doing in and out, plus the family, and a chance to win 1,000 tickets, our highest ever, to win $1,000 of XRP live. We're going to give away, live on our show, we're going to give away $1,000 in XRP. It's free to enter, free for all. And once I give it to you, you can sell it for cash, whatever you like. It'll be paid out live on the show. It costs you absolutely nothing. There's no purchase necessary. Now, no downloading anything at all. It's available to all. So this is an historic occasion. So let's start by tapping the like button. We want to get 100 likes by the end of this song. So I'm about to play a song for you, and I'm hoping that you'll all tap the like button. And by the end of the song, hopefully we'll have 100 likes to start off the show with. All right. So we've got all the streams lined up. We've got several sources to bring you the Russia summit. You're going to miss absolutely nothing here. I promise you're going to get the best coverage that you could get anywhere from every possible conceivable angle, which benefits you, the investors. So 1 minute from now, are you ready? Let's go with our first like of the day. And we're going to start with this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. How many people are watching right now? Let me have a quick look on the screen. 236. We're just starting off. We're about to do our first magic number. Our first magic number is coming up in a minute. to win $1,000 in XRP. There's 1,000 tickets available today. 235 watching. Loving it, loving it, loving it. 235 watching. Thank you very much. 235 watching. How many likes? 12. We should get 100 by the end of this song, because 50% of you aren't signed into Google, so you can't do nothing about it. That's just the way it is. 92. Straight off the bat. Marvellous. 92. Smash the like button, folks, and let's take it to 100 live on the show. And while you're here, you might want to consider subscribing, because we're about to hit 100,000 subscribers, and I promise you, the very best 100,000 celebration live show ever on YouTube. I've seen loads of people, including Mr. Beast, pop off a cannon, a streamer cannon, and some balloons. We can do better than that. We're going to do a lot better than that. There's the XRP. There's Ethereum, all going down at the moment. Are you buying? I'm already in. I'm not buying anything at the moment. I'm waiting and waiting and waiting. And you'll know when I go. You'll see me do it live. Right. Okay. How many subscribers now? 96,433. Let's get to 97,000 subscribers today on the show. And if we do, that's 1,000 every day for the last 3 days. And we're on track for 1 million subscribers in just 2 years. How about that? How about it? How about it? All right, the song has come to an end. And did we get our 100 likes? I'm guessing we did. It shows 92 on my screen. Let me refresh it. Did we get there? And yes, 123. Thank you very much indeed for sharing this out. Because by tapping the like button, that's what you're doing. You're more likely to see my future content, and you're more likely to and you're also helping our channel grow. So thank you very much indeed. All right, let's get straight into it. We've got our show set. We are ready. I'm still seeing people online say buy, buy, buy. It's pumping, and the moment you said that, of course, it's selling again. It will keep doing this because those that know what they're actually doing are dropping money in to pump it, to dump it. It's going to keep going down. There are going to be ripples, but if you start chasing it now, you will lose your money. And I'm trying to help people not lose. I don't lose. I'm not going to lose. I've already won today on today's trade. I sold it at the top before everybody else started selling. No idea why everybody started selling when it went down. I do know why, because that's what people do. And you can guarantee they're going to do it. So let me start bringing in our broadcasts. We've got several broadcasts planned all at different times throughout the day. And as soon as there is something of any value, I will bring it to you. You won't miss anything, I promise you. So we're going to give you our first chance to win $1,000. So is everybody ready to win your first tickets? We're giving away 2 500 tickets. 500 for the magic number and 500 for the repost. So if you are ready for your first magic number to win $1,000 in XRP, say yes in the chat. So I know you're all here and you're ready for the first number. All right, so let's see those yeses in the chat. Let me go back to the comments and then I'll see how many people are ready. We got new members coming in. If you want to become a member, there's going to be members only sections today in the show. We'll go on and off air through members, non-members, to give members the chance to have their own private show. And also to give the chance for answer all questions. So we will have lots of members only sections today when we will literally go off air for the general subscribers. We want to provide exclusive content today for members. You are supporting this channel and you deserve the best service. So there you go. If you want to become a member, there's the membership link. If you are on an iPhone or an iPad, an iOS device, select browser, desktop version, and you can become a member. You don't want to miss anything today, but because we're going to be so busy, I want to make sure that we provide the best service for our members by providing exclusive content throughout the day. All right, let's have a look. We've got another new member, Darren Brown. Thank you so much indeed, Darren. Good morning, people. One of our ladies. We got now, I told you, over 13% Yesterday in the poll, 21% ladies. It's growing very, very quickly with our ladies. We will double our audience soon, because ladies are switching. They're not interested in these bros with baseball caps on larking around. They want the real news that actually helps them win. They're not interested in donating ad revenue to somebody. They actually want to watch a channel that provides them value, and we're getting more ladies join it every day. Good morning, future millionaires. William said, good morning. Grand rising, everyone from the Bahamas. Hello to you. Good morning, everyone. 1,000 tickets. That was my post earlier. Will be in this stream. 1,000 tickets. Excellent. Live numbers coming now. Hello, people. Ready. Brace yourself. It's going to get rough. It is going to get rough. Anybody now who thinks you can just keep buying every little dip is going to make huge losses. Bought 3,500 in Coca-Cola yesterday. That should be enough. And the day before, it's a win-win. You are in the win with the price, or you win with the dividends. Correct. That is right. You're about to get 50 cents a share on dividends and a price target of 80. But most importantly, it's a defensive position. It protects your portfolio. But remember, it's not completely immune. Nothing is to everything. You know, it still has issues of its own, inflation. But I can tell you, the management have been buying using futures to assure their price of sugar. So inflation for Coca-Cola is semi-protected. I've just got a clip here coming in of Zelensky. Zelensky is watching this broadcast from a bunker. There you go. Look at that. Did you see that there? We've got Zelensky, who is actually in a bunker watching this. Of course, he was not invited to the event, but he will be watching closely. Imagine being Zelensky today, watching and waiting for the outcome. He would have liked to have been in the room. You can imagine how frustrated that must be for him. He's got his own people who have been murdered in a war, and he has to wait for Donald Trump to decide how it goes. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? I mean, think about that for a moment. You face the dead people every day, and you are waiting to see what Trump says to Putin. Imagine. Just think of that for a moment. Anyway, going to bring you all of that throughout the day. You will miss absolutely nothing. Wow, 1,000 ticks in the stream. Thanks, Martyn. Well, Fredo, you're very, very welcome. Thanks for being here. How did we get here? Two idiots controlling the fate of the world. Yeah, it's pretty incredible when you think about it. Market is starting to pump a little. I saw that in the post and in the chat, and that is so wrong. The market is not pumping a little. It hardly moved. And if you bought that, you've already lost your money. Please do not get too excited too early. Josh, why are you buying Coca-Cola? He's probably doing what I did, moving for high risk from defensive. Protect your money, well-being guaranteed, and you've got a $70 to $80 price target and a dividend. That's exactly what I did. Solar stocks are going crazy. Enphase Energy. Enphase Energy. Let me just look at Enphase Energy right now. Why can I not put my finger on it? Amazon. Oh, there it is. Yep. This was the one I warned you about. This was my best tip of the year. Enphase Energy going straight on this very morning. I said this could go straight to $100 today. I told you about it, and there it is. It's happening right before your eyes. This was my best tip all year. I said this will be the most gains this year. You'll earn more money on this than you will on crypto this year. People who don't know what they're doing dumped it. They listen to Meet Kevin, who talks absolute bloody nonsense. He was sponsored to say it. Everyone bought it at 200. Then it went down because of change of policy. And I told you, this is a guaranteed $100. I can't guarantee anything, of course. It's not financial advice, but there you go. It's happening right before your eyes. I even said it was going to happen today. In the show this morning, I said, blink and you'll miss it. It will go straight to $100. Well, look at that. It's up 12.5% already. Today's all about power. Anyway, there you go. Another one. I should mark that down as another win, really, shouldn't I? Anyway, I sold all my Apple and bought Coca-Cola. That's a very wise decision, in my opinion, because Coca-Cola, Apple got ahead of itself with some news designed to pump and then dump it. And that's exactly what it did. We're waiting for this. We're about to give you your first magic number. I'll tell you when, so please stand by. That I'm going into S&P 500. It just makes sense to me and also stress-free. Yes, thank you. It's a good thing like your show because I listen to you all day. Thank you. It's just picked up 500, I just picked up the 500, waiting for, you got the repost. You got the repost, and I can see, as we speak now, there it goes. End-phase energy is starting to gain momentum now. You blink, you miss it. Could go to $100 a day. Am I buying it? No, I'm not buying it. Surprisingly enough, I'm not buying it, but I just gave you that as a tip. I'm already fully invested with everything else. All right, but yeah, that is the position right there. There you go. People said it's pumping. Look, dump straight away. Be very, very careful. It's not the time to buy. I will tell you when I'm buying, and you can follow me or not, and don't suggest you do, of course, because I know what I know, and whatever. But let me give you the giveaway. So here is the giveaway. We're about to give you your first magic number of the show. We're giving away $1,000 in XRP. All right. So let me drop that into the chat right now. Here it comes. All right. $1,000 in XRP. It's a live giveaway. It's free to all, free to enter, no purchase necessary. It's all on the website. Now, please refresh the website. I've posted 1,000 tickets to win. Remember, the draw will be on September the 15th, live on the show. You've got to be present to win. Terms and conditions are all below in this video if you watch it. You can win with one ticket, or you can get as many tickets as you want. Every ticket is free to obtain. One ticket or as many as you want. I've just posted 2 ways to win. First of all, make sure you've got your daily bonus today. Every day we had another one. Repost. What is the repost? Magic numbers in today's chance to win $1,000 in XRP. We've just put that out. It's on X. All you got to do is go to the competition page and you can claim the tickets because it will know when you've reposted it and so on. If I show you on X how many people have already reposted it, let me refresh the screen on X and you can see if I go down here, there is the post. 33 people have reposted it. Make sure that you collect your tickets. Some people forget because, of course, not everyone is in the competition. They're just reposting this great news, right? I mean, it's $1,000. It's no small shakes, is it really? So there you go. You might want to claim your tickets if you've done that. So there it is. You can go to X right now. Let me give you the X. There's X and then Instagram. If you want to go repost these things and claim tickets, go to the competition page. There it is. I'll give it in the chat again. Here it is again, martynlucas.com/giveaway. All right. Now I've got another one. We told you 1,000 tickets. The other one is this. Now this one is worth 500. And be very, very careful how you do this. Don't give your tickets away, folks. I always try to explain to people, enter here only. As in on the competition page, not in the live chat. Enter here only, not in the chat or comments. The magic number found in the, excuse me a minute, I've just got to do this. Found in the live stream, only available for a limited time. These big tickets are not here forever. They get replaced. All right. Martyn will give you 3 numbers, one at the beginning. So I'm about to do it now. One in the middle and one at the end. Add them together, then post here to win, and you can win 500 tickets. There's the link to the video, so you know where you're watching, and you write your number in there. Now, if you guess a couple of times, you'll be locked out of the competition. We don't put up with spammers, guessers, fakers, whatever. This is for real viewers. We want people who actually watch the show to win, not people who are trying to scam it. All right. So there you go. You can enter that. And there are many other things like you can sign up for Sensei's newsletter. And remember, it's free to sign up for the newsletter. And if you want to get a free trial, steady on. Here comes the newsletter free trial. So you get a week of the newsletter for free. There's the link now. Go and sign up for it, and then come back here and claim your ticket because it will know you've already signed up. All right, do that now. All right, do it now. So here is the newsletter. Today, all the information about Trump is in there and Putin and the crash and what I've traded and carry trade and everything else. We provide a newsletter, a very in-depth newsletter every day via an app, via an email, via a web server. Online version. So there's lots of ways for you to engage and you can get the newsletter for free Always cancel it if you want to. Nobody does, by the way, but there you go. You might want to do that. So your first magic number is coming. Let me just go. It's coming right now in the next minute. I'm just going through all of this to make sure we're okay. Yep, Coca-Cola is rallying, so I was right again. It's another winning trade. I sold the S&P. Now I can actually, because remember now, bear with me because I am trading my real money. So if I delay a few things like a magic number, it's because I'm dealing with $300,000, a third of $1,000,000 of my own money. So as I said in the show today, there is live trades going on. All right. So sometimes if I say I'm going to do something and it takes me another minute, bearing in mind, I am actually trading my real money. This is no joke. This is real cash on the line. We're not larking around here. So I can't just focus on a magic number if I'm in the middle of a, $100,000 trade. I'm sure most people would understand that. You won't miss anything, but I just want to make sure that you do understand that. So let me just look in my Roth IRA for a second. I sold my S&P today at the top. That's why I'm green. That all the markets are red, but I'm making money. We know why. So let me have a quick look. The S&P is down today at 0.16. Not enough at the moment. It's starting to pick up a little bit. Coca-Cola has risen up 0.68, but I'm only up 0.06. Now remember, the reason why I'm only up 0.06 is because I was down by 1%. So I've already gained 1% really, but you can't tax lot on an IRA because there are no tax positions. It's all tax-free. But you can't choose which ones you sell. If I could sell the ones I bought today, I would be winning by now, but I can't do that on an IRA. So I'm actually doing well. I'm up, but I'd rather keep it at the moment for the dividends, only 3 weeks away to earn 50 cents per share. So there you go. I've got currently $13,000. I de-risked my portfolio today. But so you can see we're green. We're very nicely protected, but there's no trade there yet. There's no trade there yet, so we're going to leave that alone. Because remember, we always want to have several moves ahead. When we sell Coca-Cola, we want to buy the S&P crashing. Not sell Coca-Cola and then S&P starts going up as well. Then we look like chumps sitting there going, well, the S&P's gone up. I might stay where I was. That's not a win, is it? We have to make sure that we can win both times. We win on the sale and we want to win on the buy. Okay, even though I don't count that as 2 wins, it actually is 2 wins. All right, free concert, yay. Yeah, there's a free concert tonight, after hours, an XRP concert. Let me show you the event. I'm about to give you a giveaway, your next tickets away. So there's the XRP Ladies Night tonight. Last week we had 3,500 XRP investors watch this concert. They're getting bigger and bigger every week. There's the XRP concert. Click on that now. Book your front row ticket for tonight. The first 5 people get a free request. No, the first 2 people get a free request in the chat. Go there now and click like and remind yourself of the event. You can click reminder. It's live right after this event tonight. Now, this time might be delayed due to the summit, but it will follow this event. And then first thing in the morning, we've got Vaz, of course, with the Saturday show. So that's what you've got coming up. Now, the market is trying to pick up right now, but it's still too early for me to buy or sell. So let me give everybody now their first magic number. Did you all repost that on X? 34 reposts. It's now at 42. Yeah. You're all reposting it. So a lot of you have already claimed 500 tickets. Let me show you how many people have entered to show you the odds of winning. The odds of winning this competition are very, very good because most people are lazy. Let me show you behind the scenes what most people won't show you. Only 571 people have entered. That's it. That's all that have entered, 571 people. Not many people have entered this competition, all right? 571. If I scroll down here and what's the top users? The top users, those that have done everything, all right? Well, the most tickets you can get at the moment is 3,678. And that is James and Renee. That's it. 2 people have done everything. All right, so there you go. Now you know how many people have done everything. Not that many people, I think you'll agree. All right, so there you go. Right, your first magic number. Are you ready? There's going to be 3 magic numbers in today's show. There'll be one at the beginning, one at the middle, and one at the end. Excuse me, I've got a really itchy nose. A bit of dust. Blah, driving me mad. Okay, so your first magic number. Write this down. There'll be another one later on in the show, and there'll be one at the end. Add them together, and then you can have another 500 tickets when you enter them into the competition. So here comes your first magic number. 675. 675. Once again, 675. 675. All right, there's your magic number. There'll be another one later on in the show, and you add them together and you can win another 500 tickets and give yourself an extremely good chance of winning. Let's go, smashing 1,000 likes for you. Yes, 159. How many we got now? Let's get 200 likes in the next minute. We are waiting for the summit to begin. More information, more trading live. There's nothing yet to buy. There's nothing yet to sell. We're waiting. This is all about patience, folks. So tap the like button and let's get ourselves 100 likes. Let's get 200 likes in 1 minute. Here we go.
The year is 1991.
All right, let's see what we got now. How many people are watching the show live right now? We've got 351. So the most we could actually get really is 175 because most people aren't, 50% of you aren't signed into Google, but we're going to smash that and get 200 because those numbers are changing now. More and more people are actually signing up to Google so they can get involved. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Let's refresh the screen. We want 200 and then we'll carry on with the news today about how we prepare for this summit. 176, 184. It's running already. The overall portfolio is starting to go up. We can see. Let's have a look at crypto. What is crypto doing? We've got Bitcoin going up a bit from where it was. It's not enough to buy any lower. We've got XRP going up from the bottom. It does show support at $3. Not enough to buy any more. Ethereum, I'm still up on it. I'm not buying it, and I've got a little bit of Doge just for a laugh, like a lottery ticket. What about the overall S&P 500? That is down today, but it's not going down low enough to buy anymore. I've already sold it at the top. Bullish, I'm still up 89% on bullish, 21% on my Ethereum fund from BlackRock, the ETF. So nothing yet to buy, nothing yet to sell. Let's go back over here. Did we get 200 likes? We're 192. 8 more likes and we can carry on with the news of our big summit show. All right, 8 to go. Let's see if we can get there. If you've not yet subscribed, please consider subscribing. We're about to hit 100,000 subscribers, and I promise you the best live 100,000 celebration you've ever seen on YouTube. Or your money back. 96,442. I think we're going to get to 97,000 today live on the show. You want to be a member, you want to be a subscriber of this event when we get there, because I promise you the best live 100,000 celebration you've ever seen. Even Mr. Beast just did a few balloons and a few party poppers. We're going to do a little bit better than that. That's a guarantee. All right, so there you go. Did we get to 200 likes? Did we make it? It's very difficult because we've only got just over 300 watching and only 50% are signed into Google. So it would be really, really hard to get 200, and we have 197, 199. It's a heck of a tall order to get there, but we're going to do it. We always get it done. We always beat the targets. We always win. So one more and we've done it again. And then we'll carry on with the news and get ready for the summit. Your first magic number was 5 minutes ago. So if you've just tuned in, rewind 5 minutes and you can pick up. There it is, 201. We got it done. Thank you very much. Now we're going through 204. Yeah, now YouTube is suggesting us we're going to stream all the way to maybe 10,000 watch this live event. It's going to be a big day today. So coming up tonight after the show, XRP Ladies Night. You don't want to miss it. It's live after the show. The moment it finishes, we're going to an XRP Ladies Night. In the morning, we've got the big news from Vaz, of course, the EVTOL sector. You don't want to miss that, do you? All right, let's get straight into it. All right. Let me see how many people reposted this on X. 46. I hope all of you have claimed your tickets. Now, in today's show, there might be some members-only sections, and also because I want to be able to answer everyone's questions. Vanessa just made it 200 likes. Thank you, Vanessa. You just did that. Thank you, Vanessa. Okay, so okay. What was I going to say? There was something very important that I was going to say. Oh yes, because today we're going to be so busy in the show. What I want to do is give away spin the wheel on today's show. So the next 10 people that become members, and also previous members that have a free super chat as well. If you are a member, you don't get missed out, by the way. So if you are a member and you have a free super chat, a celebration super chat, you can enter this as well, and we'll spin the wheel, and we will promote your YouTube channel and get everyone to subscribe to you. So anyone who becomes a member today gets all the membership perks, plus you enter spin the wheel. Well, it's the first 10 people, and members who are already members, if you go and look in your super chats, you might have a free one, which is a celebration one, that will count in the 10. And then if you win, of course, you get that extra bonus. We put you on the screen, and we'll get everyone to subscribe to your YouTube channel. It's a nice little feature. People really enjoy it. So if you want to become a member, there is the membership link. If you are on an iPhone or iOS device, iPad, iPhone, desktop version, go onto a browser, desktop version, and become a member. And in today's show, you will get that extra bonus on top of everything else. We will have members-only sections in the show today, members-only chats as well. Lots of things are going to be members-only today because it will get busy later on when the summit begins, and especially as we come up to the closing bell as well. Everything will start getting very violent on the stock market. I'm going to be trading live if the opportunity presents itself. It hasn't. It's not there yet. So you might want to become a member, and you will be in this extra game we're doing called Spin the Wheel. All right. Okay. So let me now go over and start picking up our news. The main event will come later. This is when they get the presentation to us, but there's a lot more news between now and then. So we're going to come back to this whenever I see something of any value to you to give. It's all the build up at the moment, but we want to be here for every single part. So every time something happens of any significance whatsoever, news on the markets, you name it, I'll bring it to you. You will not miss anything at all. I'll make sure that you have all the information as it comes available. We are early. All right. How to participate in the giveaway. You want to participate in the giveaway? martynlucas.com/giveaway. Free to enter, free for all. Here is the link in the chat coming up now. It's also pinned to the top. It's there throughout the whole stream, pinned to the top. Let's go. I wonder how the market will react tonight. Number is... Okay, what are you doing there? Why are you saying stuff like that? It's not even true. Please don't mess around. You don't want to spoil it for people, but that isn't... I don't know why you said that. That's ridiculous. Anyway, beautiful day to find peace. Why are people putting numbers in the chats? I don't know why you're doing that. This is all silly. I don't know what the point... What are you doing? What's going on? I don't know. Martyn has been working overtime for us here. Yes, I'm always here for you guys. Always. Is the giveaway not available? Yes, it's available for the whole world. There are terms and conditions. Yes, it's available to everybody, free for all, free to enter. All you got to do is be here. Catch a falling knife, buying right now and waiting. Hold people. Hello from Kansas City. How you doing? Why is the market down? Okay, I presume that's a bit of a joke, right? Okay, someone just larking around. If I was to buy over 1,000 worth of Coke, would that be worth it? I can't tell you what your position. I can't give you financial advice. I've never met you. I haven't got a clue. Okay, we got one person in the spin the wheel draw.
7,202 has become a member.
Matt Miller, you are in spin the wheel draw. This will come up for you shortly. Spin the wheel, you are in. Here's the spin the wheel. That's coming up in a minute for you. Congratulations, you are in one of our 10. You are in our spin the wheel coming up shortly. There are only 10 spots available for 10 members or old members, original members celebrating their milestone super chats, which is free. Everything we do here is absolutely free. Okay, so Fiat works. Yes. Everybody is ready for the first magic number. Yes, loads of yeses. Everyone's loving it. So we gave the magic number to you. So basically, if you missed the show, missed the first magic number, you can rewind back to where everybody says yes in the chat. Top tip. If you replay the stream where everybody was going yes in the chat, is the moment when the first magic number came up. There's a top tip for you. How about that? Let me get through all the yeses. Yes, Piano Man tonight. Indeed. N-phase energy. Wow. Yep. Not really a surprise though, is it? Not really a surprise. I gave it to everybody and told you it's my top tip of the year. And it's played out exactly like I said. No surprise whatsoever. Okay. Just look at the balance sheet. The numbers are all there. Good morning, gentlemen. Nicola, how are you? Nicole, sorry. One of our 21% now of ladies, up from 13. We've got another lady just joined. Lindsay Powers has just joined. You are in.
At Lindsay Power Artist 5473 has become a member.
Great, Lindsay, you are in. We've got our 10. We've got 8 spots left, and then we'll spin the wheel, and we'll make one of you famous on YouTube, plus all of your normal benefits that you get as well. And I'll give you a song tonight, Lindsay. If you join me on the music show, we're doing an XRP special ladies show tonight. You get a song request for free as well. Roughly 3,500 more subscribers, and we party. Roughly 3,000. Yes. Oh, it'll be a party like you've never seen. I promise you that. Okay. So we are holding our position at the moment. We're starting to pick up. I'm not buying this at all. 273,000 now is my portfolio. This is my real money. There's nothing in the bank. Not at all. Nothing under the bed. This is my real money. And the S&P is starting to come up. And let's have a look on our Roth IRA. Crypto is starting to come up as well. Let me go back over to my Roth. My Roth IRA is picking up. The S&P is picking up, as is my Coca-Cola, where I moved to. So still nothing to trade. Oh, we got another one. Another new member.
At HJKCR has become a member.
Okay. We're going to go members only shortly for the broadcast and the live chat, because it's going to get so busy. Oh, you can see now, there goes N-phase energy, just on time. I said this morning in the show, you blink and you'll miss it. N-phase energy can run to $100, and there it goes. I had that on very good authority, very good data, very good analysis. Even if I say myself. But yes, this can run to 100. The very opposite of what Meet Kevin told everybody to do, buy at 200. Bloody nonsense. And then he charged you a fee to tell you all that with his silly training programs, which we give you for free. Why do we do it for free? Because we actually make money trading. We don't need to sell training courses and life insurance to be successful. We just give it for free because we actually make money trading and investing. Always. Ladies go. I cannot believe it. I tell you what, I'm going to do a poll. This is exploding. Our female audience is exploding. Lady or male investor. Gentleman, I put. It's actually exploding at the moment. We do have. I'm actually screen testing Casey on Monday to maybe do a little show for us. Our first lady broadcaster. Lady or gentleman investor. Okay? Let's have a little look. And I tell you what, the channel that has a large female audience will be the biggest channel in the world. Because most financial channels crypto channels are less than 1%. We are currently at 13. And yesterday our poll was 21. So the audience the channel that has a majority or 50-50 with ladies and gentlemen will be the biggest audience, biggest channel in the world. That is a fact. Lady or gentleman investor. Let me see who we have today. Lady or gentleman. Let's have a look. Okay. I can't spell gentleman for some crazy reason. Yes, I can. Spelt that right. What am I talking about? Yeah, there you go. All right. So let me come back to my main portfolio. Let's have a little poll. Let's see what we got here. Right. Have we got, we might have, what we got now?
At Thailand Chipolata has become a member.
That counts.
Hi Martyn, how are you?
I'm
really looking forward to the meeting.
Yes,
Thumbs
me
up
too.
emoji,
Me
dollar
too.
bills face emoji.
Absolutely. Me too. So we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 spots left to enter our spin the wheel. And not only do you get all the perks, but you get a free song on the XRP show tonight for the ladies. And you also get we spin the wheel. So one of you will get famous on YouTube or you get loads of new subscribers. So we only have 6 spots left. At 10, we will spin the wheel. All right. Okay, hearts racing, it should be. But remember, the bigger issue here is, of course, the people that are dying in Russia and Ukraine. We want that to end. Where is Europe in all this? I don't know what that means. What's the question? At least it isn't Biden, said Step. Zelensky shouldn't have poked the bear by crossing the red line. I'd rather have Biden, says Songs for Space. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the Coca-Cola stock, more of a safe place to put your money. Yes, but also I see it going to $80. So the gain from the S&P is greater anyway. So it's as simple as that. Not only is it a safer haven, I want to be clear about that. It's also a opportunity for a good return. Don't sell, Omar. Double down if it goes to that price. Don't sell, said Nicole. Absolutely insane. Vu is 591 is crazy. Like, why is it crazy, Song for Space? Why is it crazy? Good luck, says Axel. Please pick me. I can't pick anyone. You got to do it yourself. Every day I must receive over 100 begging emails saying, give me money, and I don't reply to them anymore. I used to say, well, just tune into the show. We give away money all the time. No. Can you just give me money? Well, no, you can just come and I give it away for free. Just got to join in. But people are very lazy these days. Anyway, XRP, bye. Hello, everyone. Too bad I hate X. I can't stand the hate. Not on our channel. Our channel is all about supporting and all the information is accurate, fact-checked, useful, live. Yeah, so we don't mess about. I'm sorry that you have a bad experience on X, but we don't mess around. You're missing out by not doing that, but then that's your choice. Right, I'm about to go live on to TikTok. You ready? This is our TikTok broadcast in 5. Oh, and Instagram. It's a new little thing today. Are you ready? Look, I'm going to go live on Instagram and TikTok at the same time. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going live on Instagram and on good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody on TikTok. Welcome to the party. And everybody on Instagram, I hope it's working. If anyone's, can anyone check for me? Let's see if it actually is working. Because it's such a big event, we're going to share the love today on Instagram and live on TikTok today. I don't know what the point of that is, but we'll see. So welcome to all of you. If you're watching on Instagram or TikTok, lovely to have you here. I'll give everybody in the chat on YouTube, here's the link to TikTok. Just let me know if it's working. Don't worry, you won't miss a magic number. I'll tell you when the next magic number is coming up. There is TikTok. If anyone could confirm to me, is it actually working? I'd love to see if it's actually working. And I'm also going to check on Instagram in a second and see if it's working there also. So, yeah, it's working. Tusha Patel, one of our dear friends, is over there on TikTok. Hello to you. I've got some love coming through, got some flowers coming through. We are covering the big major event today with Vladimir Putin. Not live on Instagram. Is it not live? You might need to refresh it. But I didn't know if it would work or not, to be honest. I had no idea if that would work or not. It should have worked, but obviously it's not. It doesn't. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I thought I'd made it do it right, but obviously not. No, it doesn't look like that, does it? Oh, create. Hang on a minute. Let me see this. Create. I think I need to do this at the same time. I think I need to do this at the same time. Let me see if this works. All right. So I've never done it like this before. Let me just do this. I don't know if this is going to work now. I might have messed it up, but if I click that and I go audience and I go there and I go next, let's see if it works. I bet you I've messed it up, but I don't know what's going to happen. Copy the stream, enter the stream, and go select go live once your streaming software connects and displays. Okay. I think I actually messed it up. Now I know. In fact, I can actually fix it. Let me fix it. I tell you what. Let me fix it. How many people are watching me on? Okay, we're just waiting for the set. We're waiting for the summit to start. That's why we're having a bit of fun. So, guys on TikTok, I'm about to end it, but I'm going to start it again, and I'm going to get it right this time. All right, I'm going to stop it, start it again. All right, okay. So stand by. I'm going to end the stream. See if this works. I'll be right back in a second. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I'm gone. All right. Okay, we'll try it again because I messed it up. So there we go. Let me edit details of Instagram. Edit Instagram. Right, I've got to drop a stream key in here. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go back to Instagram. I've never done this before, so please bear with me. I just thought it'd be fun. So if I copy that, and I drop that into, whoops, that's not right. Drop that into there. Okay. And I save it. Okay. And I close that down and I start again. Shall we see if it works this time? Right, let's start it again. See if I get it right this time. Okay. So we're back on TikTok. We're back on Instagram. Maybe. Count your chickens. I don't know. Let's see what happens. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It doesn't matter. I just thought it'd be fun. Oh, I think it might be working. Oh, it's working. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. I think it is. Go and have a little look. I'll give you the link. Look, here's my link to Instagram. Can someone go and tell me if you can chat? I'm just doing a little experiment here today. There you go. There's Instagram. By the way, you get tickets for following me on Instagram. Have you seen all that? Oh, hey, hello everybody. Bloody hell, I've got loads of people watching. How did that happen? Go and have a look at this. Look at this. This is my Instagram today. Look at that. How about it? Look at all these people coming in straight away. Mr. Cornwall, look at all these people. I only went live 10 seconds ago. How'd that happen? That's pretty good, isn't it? What about, why do you keep doing that? That's a funny page, isn't it? There's that. Let's look on TikTok, see if that's working as well. Back to there, Martyn Lucas Investor. Yeah, I think this is working as well. Bloody hell, it's clever, isn't it? Of course, the main show is always here on YouTube. There you go. There's TikTok. It's working. Marvelous. Well, welcome world. I thought it would be kind of cool to bring the whole world in because it's a big event. Not only are we giving away $1,000 on XRP live on YouTube, that's only on YouTube. All the links are in the profiles. Come and join me wherever you are. But this is an historic occasion. But let's focus. Not only it's lovely for us to be able to make money, of course, but the most important thing is, and it should be the most important thing, is if we can end the war today. Wouldn't it be amazing if Trump says, I've ended the war? Oh my God, the stock market will go crazy. Right. Once we get, oh, look at this. Look at this. Brian has just gifted 5 memberships. Holy moly. Anybody on TikTok right now? Anybody on Instagram right now? If you jump into YouTube, we're giving away memberships. That's bloody mental, isn't it? I love it. All right, fantastic. There we go. Survey Bando, new member. That's very nice. How about that? I'm bloody loving it. That's awesome. Thank you ever so much indeed. What a very generous thing that is. Thank you very much. All right, let me go over now and see if we've got any news yet. We haven't yet. This is the main event. We're going to be live all the way through it. This is when the seminar, the summit is what we get. Here we go. This is a little bit of live footage for you, folks. Here you go. This is, we're waiting to see Putin arrive here. Look at this. I mean, think about it. Vladimir Putin is landing in an air base. Think about this. Landing in an air base in America. I mean, Leah was asking me, why don't America just arrest him? Why don't one of those soldiers just shoot him? I mean, think about it. I mean, they must have an agreement, right? But it's pretty incredible when you think about it. Trump and Putin to land in Alaska in the next couple of hours. We're going to see this in a minute. That we've got to cover this. We don't want to miss this. Can you imagine? We're not going to miss anything, folks. All right, I promise you, you won't miss anything. Look, they're going to move the sign. We love Alaska. You know when you always get your photograph on holiday around the world. We love wherever it is. You can. Oh, we got another 5 memberships being given away. So if you're watching on Instagram or TikTok, jump in YouTube, the link's in the profiles. We're giving away flipping memberships and we're giving away $1,000 of XRP. Bloody hell, what a day this is. Right, the market is starting to rally, but not much. This is not an opportunity to buy, in my opinion. You got your money ready. Crypto is, look, popped up and sold back off again. Let me see if I can make some money on my, Yep, Coca-Cola is going. Here we go. Now then, I can sell Coca-Cola and buy back the S&P. Now then, I am now out for a wash. Now you might say, why would I want to sell when I've only made $4? That's $4 overall. Remember, I bought at a lower price, so I've managed to get the money back on the lower ones and the higher ones, and I'm in the money. I've corrected my situation. That is very nice, because now what I can do, remember, the price target on Coca-Cola is only 80. We're at 70, all right? But what's great is I can buy the S&P. Now, I don't want to do that because it's rallying now. So we're going to wait for Coca-Cola to continue to go up and the S&P to go down because of the safe haven. It's not there. Remember, you don't always emotionally react. You've got to know that you can move the next piece and the next piece and the next piece, like playing chess. If I sold Coca-Cola now and the S&P carries on running, I end up chasing the stock and losing. We never lose. 47 trades, 46 wins. The only loss was on purpose to show you how not to do it. All right, so we're not going to sell, but we're going to keep a close eye on Coca-Cola as it is running a little bit for me at the moment, which is exactly as we expected. Look at it running now quite a bit, so that's nice. Lots of new members coming in. Thank you very much indeed. Stay tuned for free memberships. Oh, we got more memberships. We got another 5. If you're watching on Instagram and TikTok, jump into YouTube really quickly. We are giving memberships away everywhere today. We're going to go members only shortly. This is one hell of a thing. The next 10 people that become members, we are giving you the chance to spin the wheel and make you famous on YouTube as I highlight your YouTube channel. That is also coming up today. So let me see how many we have now. How many members we have today in this stream. So we started, I think it was Matt Miller. Yes, it was Matt Miller. So we have Matt was number 1. Lindsay was 2. HJ was 3. Then we had a celebration from Thailand, 4. Then we had 4. There are 6 more spots. 6 more spots. Now, the free members will not be in that. It's only people that buy a membership or celebrate a free super chat. So we've got 6 spots left. 6 spots left, and we spin the wheel and give you extra perks and benefits. Now then, If you just tuned in, we're giving away $1,000 of XRP. We gave you your first magic number at the beginning of the show. There'll be one in the middle and there'll be one at the end. So stand by for that. Let me pop into Instagram and see how many we got. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. We've got so many people on Instagram watching. Hello, how you doing? Can I give them a link to the YouTube channel? Let's have a look. Because we're giving away, I think people are coming into YouTube to win the memberships. Oh, I can post a link. Oh, there you go. Does that work? Not really. Doesn't really work, does it? There you go. All right. What about TikTok? How many are in TikTok watching me? Let me have a look. Hey. Hello, TikTokers. Lovely to see you. Alex Smith just gave me a rose. Oh, isn't that lovely? Alex Smith, thank you for the rose. Sebastian Fischer from Germany. Ich kann nicht sprechen die Deutsch sehr gut. Dankeschön von USA. Sebastian Fischer, lovely to have you here. Alex Smith gave me some more roses. That's very nice indeed. Dougie Doug, how are you? On X, on TikTok. I'm going to have a beer in a minute. All right, cheers, everybody. I'll get the beer out in a minute.
At Martyn Wheeland,
Strauss, Dave T,
4,247
Gatto
has become a
24.
member.
I tell you what, we'll have a little experiment on TikTok. If you're watching on TikTok, tap the screen with 2 fingers like that. Tap the screen with 2 fingers for 1 minute. You know what happens if you do that for 1 minute? I say thank you, it should be enough, but it never is. Tap the screen right for 1 minute, and then what happens is, hello Ship, hello Gabe, hello Dominic, hello Laurie. What happened? Hello Alex, good to see you. Poog, Alex Poog. Miles Marcel, Toothless, that's a good name. And once you do that, it will share it out to more people. And before you know it, there's 1 million people watching on TikTok. That's how it goes. All right, okay. If you've come over from TikTok, oh my gosh, look at this. We're giving away another 10 memberships. If you're over on TikTok, we're giving away memberships. We're giving away money. Oh my God. Look at this, folks. Live on the show. Can you see this? I need to share it on the screen. Let me share it on the screen. Look at this. Look at this, folks. This is what's happening. We're giving memberships away live on the show. So if you're in YouTube, you can win free membership to YouTube. You could be in a $1,000 giveaway. We're celebrating. We might as well. We might as well celebrate, aren't we? I'm loving it. All right, good stuff. Oh, I'm so excited. I tell you what, I'm so excited. I will sing you the XRP song. Here it comes in 3, 2, 1. XRP. Always believe in your flow. There you go. There's my pop video, XRP. I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man, and I have the XRP song. I've also got the Virgin Galactic song. I've got several songs. All right. So join us on YouTube. It's going pretty mental. Everyone's winning membership. I've never seen anything like today. This is... have we ever had... Hey, Sensei, you want to call in? I think... Who wants to hear... If you want Sensei to call in, he's watching. Let's see in the chat our technical chart analysis. And Vaz, hey, soon to be KC. Why doesn't KC... Why don't we have everybody calling in? All right, I'll tell you what. If you want Sensei in the show, if you want Sensei to be live on the show right now and call in and just say hello, why not? I want to see Sensei in the chat. Let's do it. Let's have Sensei in the chat. Sensei in the chat. All right, let's do it. That'd be great, wouldn't it? All right. Okay. Let me get to the bottom of the. I tell you what I'm going to do. I want to put every comment on the screen. It's too busy, so we're going to go members only. Let me give the link. I've opened it up. Let me copy the link. I've copied the link. Phone in. Sensei, you want to come in and talk about your newsletter, mate? Talk about your newsletter. Here we go. Sensei. And Vaz, because Vaz could talk about his show in the morning, right? Let's have Vaz as well. There you go. There's the link. Everyone's going Sensei. I'm loving it. Right. Okay. Good stuff. Now, like I warned, it's selling off again. Do not keep chasing this. You're going to lose your money if you keep chasing it. Allow it to settle. It's not the time. And as I said, I was right again. Enphase Energy is running to $100. Look at this. I'd like Sensei's thoughts on the chart. I should have bought it myself. I should have bought it myself. We're giving away another 10 memberships. Another 10 memberships live on the show. You know what? Funky music. Let's go. We got another 10 memberships. I'm loving it. Let's bring it on. Oh my God. Another 10 memberships. The end phase energy is rallying. No surprise. We expected that today to go to $100 and it's already beginning. Absolutely wonderful. Please don't chase it. Please do not take my financial, this is not financial advice. I'm sharing you my knowledge. I'm sharing you my information. It's not designed for you personally. It's designed for me. All right. And I share it with you. Okay. So don't follow me just because. Just because. All right, that's just not the way it works. All right, this is absolutely amazing. Another 10 memberships. Let me pop into Instagram. We've got a ton of people. If you've come in from Instagram, let me know. The links in the profile. I see people joining. Johnny Be Good, I Am Good, D-Wit, Yo Yaddy, Mike, Nana, Big Bank, Malk. I can see them all joining in and then all coming to YouTube. That's nice. Let me look at TikTok. What's that looking like? TikTok's pretty crazy as well. Leifo, greetings from Greece. Hello to Greece. Good song, said Mampama. Lux Bro. Greetings from Germany. Lovely to have you all here. Right, let me come back and focus. Let me go back now and see what we've got from the summit. This is where it all kicks off later on. You're not going to miss anything. Trump. Let's have a quick word from here. This is live. Let me see what they've got to say here. All right, let's bring it in right now.
Who is viewed by his Western allies as an international pariah. Donald Trump saying everything, I think, that Putin
Casey
will want to hear,
has donated 5 more memberships. Here she is. Casey, 5 memberships.
Putin room for maneuver when
Another
he talks
5.
about the key areas.
Look at that.
Like,
everyone's a member. Everyone's a member
Donald
today.
Trump says he wants to see a ceasefire, but he says he won't be happy if it's not today. Contrast that with Europe. They say if there's not a ceasefire today, there will be increased European sanctions. Trump also says nothing is set in stone. He doesn't know what would make this summit a success. For Vladimir Putin to listen to that, a career KGB agent who's been dedicated to undermining the United States, dedicated to negotiations of this kind and to seizing back control of Ukraine, remember, that's everything he wants to hear. Room for maneuver, space for him to grow in the negotiations. There are no red lines. There is no danger for Putin in trying to push the envelope. He's got the space and he knows what Donald Trump's approach will be. Cards are on the table. On that same flight, he spoke about NATO again, appeared to indicate once more that he doesn't think Ukraine should be allowed to join NATO. Everything that Vladimir Putin wants to hear. And, just in general terms, the tone of Donald Trump, I think, sounds needy.
We're giving away memberships here on YouTube like crazy.
He's reaffirming that today, talking about, the prospects of success. And it will worry Ukraine and their European allies that Trump continually bangs this drum.
We're going to hit 47,000 subscribers today. Everyone, if you've not yet subscribed, tap the subscribe button. We're going to hit 47,000 subscribers
if Putin
today.
Goes beyond that, then I'm on your side, and that's when I walk away. All this talk of walking away if it doesn't go well. If he insists on giving a running commentary before this summit, which some would say is alarming and nothing less than immature and inexperienced. But if he insists on a running commentary, then Ukraine certainly wants to hear red lines that reinforce resilience on his part and on their part in terms of Trump's support for what Ukraine wants to see from this meeting. They certainly don't have
How do you know if you've got a membership, you've got a badge next to your name?
Could last for 7 hours. That's the last thing that Donald Trump wants to hear. 7 hours of Putin just grinding him through what Russia wants. And ultimately,
another 10 memberships. We're giving more memberships away. We'll come back to this. We've got some time. We're going to see Putin and Trump arrive. It's going to be incredible stuff. This is really great. So if you want a minute membership, you've got to be a subscriber. Tap the like button. You've got to get involved. It rewards people who get involved. So tap the like button and subscribe. That's how you win. And we have got successful, very generous, wealthy investors in here giving you, with our hard-earned money, memberships. This is a wonderful day of people supporting each other, trying to bring peace to the world. Let's get the war to end today. Let's get the market to rally, and everybody become a member live on the show. This is absolutely flipping amazing. I cannot believe we're doing this. We're giving memberships away like you just wouldn't absolutely believe. It's absolutely incredible scenes. Thank you ever so much. Everyone, all the members that are doing this now, they're donating to people. It is really quite something. All right. So if you want to become a member, there are 6 spots left. If you become a member, you will be in the draw, and we're going to make one of you famous. Now, if we don't get 10, I will do the draw on the half hour. We're giving away another 5 memberships. We're going members only now because everyone is going to be a member on this show. We're going to go members only. We've never had it, but every single person on today's show is going to be a member. This is absolutely flipping bonkers. That can't be right. No, thought not. I thought something broke there. Right, so we're going members only. Here we go. Customization, we're going members only because every single person on this stream now is a member, or will be a member if we carry on like this. We're still able to give more memberships away. You are getting membership to YouTube. You get all the perks and all the benefits. All right. But if you want to be in our special spin the wheel, make your YouTube famous contest, all right, you have got to be a paid member, not a free one. And we're doing another 5. There are still more members being given away. Every single person in today's show is going to be a member. If you join us, oh my gosh, I tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to put a post on X right now. Let me take a picture of this. Control Shift 4. I want to, oh my gosh, how am I going to do this? That will work. Oh my gosh. Okay. How can I take a photograph of this? Look at this, folks. I'm going to tag all these people that are doing it as well. All right. There you go. Now, I'm going to put this on X. I want everyone to share this because this is a very, 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 very beautiful, generous audience. Everyone's now a member. Look at all the badges. Look at all the green badges. Please thank the people that are giving this to you. So what I'm going to show you now is I've just created a post. You ready? Watch this. Free YouTube membership for everyone. I've never said that before. Free YouTube membership for everyone. Everyone. There obviously are a few people who aren't members yet because it's still being able to be claimed. Free YouTube membership for everyone. Right? Live. Wow. Live now on YouTube. Here we go. This is amazing. Wow. Have you ever seen anything like it? Live now on YouTube. Look at this. Look at this. One after another. Everybody can get free membership today. We've got some very generous investors here today making this possible. Free YouTube membership for everyone, live now on YouTube. Have you ever seen anything like it? What should I post? I don't need to do anything else. I will tag Sensei in so he can share it, and I shall tag in Vaz as well. There you go. Right, let me do that. Free YouTube membership for everyone. I'm going to do this, but look, I've got a picture. I've got a picture there, and I'm going to go to the desktop, and I'm going to see if I can get this. Desktop. There it is. Look at that for a cool picture. Look at that for a cool picture. Look at that. Look, from David, from Casey, from David. We've got from Vaz, Sensei. Everyone is recognized in this. Look, there you go. So I'm going to post that there. I think I've done it right. All right. There it is. There it is. You click on the picture, it shows you, look, Sensei gave 5 away. We've got Casey gave 5 away. Ian, if you never get hopes, then you'll never be disappointed. We've got Eddie Puckett gave 5 away. I've done the best I can to get as many people on that as possible. So what I want you to do is go and repost that. Go on X. Go on X, everybody, and repost that. So let everybody know that we're giving away to everybody a free membership. Oh, we got another person joined. We've now got 5 spots left. Only 5 members left, and we're going to do spin the wheel and make one of you famous on YouTube. 5 spots left on the half hour. In 15 minutes, it's all over. I won't be doing it. That'll be it, whether we got 10 or not. 10 more memberships from Brian. 10 more memberships. Will it claim it? Yes, there are still people winning memberships. In the chat, that's 6 now gone, 4 left, 4 paid members, and we will give away, we will spin the wheel. Do you know what? I'm feeling so generous today. I think we'll do it for 2 people. Because there's so many people giving memberships away. Let's do it for 2 people. Let's make 2 people's YouTube channels blow up like crazy today. Let's do it for 2 people, all right? So we're going to go into our Blue Sky and repost that. We're going to do that there. There you go. Free memberships for everybody. There you go. We're going to do that. I posted that on Blue Sky. We're now going to go, we've done it on X. People are, look at that. 6 people have already reposted it. That's amazing. Wow, what a generous thing. This is a special, isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely to help people out? I think it's great. I think it's great to help people out. Right, so we're going to make 2 of you famous on the half hour. There's 4 spots left if you become a member. As in, you've got to pay for membership, not just get one for free. That won't count for today. All right, that won't count for today. To get that thing. All right, let me do this here on Facebook. Many of you follow me on Facebook as well. There it is. Oh, hello, what's this?
An Insanity Project donated $4.99 through a super chat. If you never get your hopes up, then you will never be disappointed.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's okay to be disappointed. You learn from disappointment. You learn from failure. So I'm okay with that. I'm always believing that you should always go for everything. All right. That's my thought anyway. So I'm sharing all these wonderful people on all our social media that are doing all these wonderful things. So over on Instagram, I can't post it at the moment because I'm in the middle of a live stream. But if you want a free membership, these are all the people on Instagram. Come and join me. We're giving free memberships away on YouTube. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Let me go onto Threads. I can do it there because we're not live there. Let me change that picture for the picture of our very generous investors that are doing this for people. All right. Susan Wolf, a member. I think we only have, 3 left? I'm going to go and check now. That might be time to do it. We might be able to do it. All right, let me go on to TikTok. I can't post there. You're all watching. Great. Thank you, everyone who's joining. So go to YouTube. Yes, if you, Carla, how do I do it? Yeah, that's it. Go to YouTube. The link's at the top. Let me go on to YouTube. I'll post it here. Free memberships for everybody. I've never been able to say that before. Right, free memberships for everybody. Let me put the picture in there. Images. Oh, it doesn't work with that aspect ratio. Boo. Well, I'll use that one then, can I? Ah, boo. Okay, fair enough. It wouldn't let me do it. The aspect ratio was wrong. All right, whatever. Okay, there we go. Let me come back onto here. And this is, what a day this is. Right, the summit. Now then, let me count down. Were there 10? Were there 10 people that were members? It was from Matt. So what I'm going to do is it was 10 from Matt. So here we go. And we're going to make 2 people famous. All right. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, in fact, I've got to include the celebration. There was a celebration one, so I can't use that. I was going to use Vaz's show, but I can't. I have to go over here. Top chat, fan funding. So let me go back. Oh my gosh, have you ever seen anything like it? How do I even work this out? How do I even work this out? Oh, there's Matt. There's Matt. Matt was the first one in this stream, right? It was Matt, wasn't it? Let me scroll to the top. Oh my gosh. Talk about making it hard for me. This is mental. Matt was the first one. So Matt is number 1, Lindsay 2, 3 is H, 4 is Thailand. Five is Martyn Wheel. Five. 6 is Casey Clark. 7 is Roy Smith. 8 is Susan. And Stu has upgraded 8. 2 more. It's 2 more. 2 more people to become a member or upgrade or celebrate a free super chat. And we have our 10. And I'm going to make 2 people famous. Bugger it. Sod it. Who cares? Matt Miller. Yes, you were first. I found it. Yeah, I got it. God, I hope I don't make a mistake. This is hard, isn't it? This is hard. Matt Miller. I thought he was. Matt Miller. There we go. So it's 2 more. You got until the clock reaches the past. 2 more, and I'm going to make 2 people famous. Plus, I'm going to give you all your other perks, plus the extra perks as well by spin the wheel. Sorry, can't call in. When you get... Yes, of course. Yes, of course I can. All right. And then all the free ones came in. Yeah. The free ones won't count for the draw. Okay. The free ones don't count. They count for all the other things, but not for the draw. No. Not for the draw. Okay. What a great day for the channel. It's bonkers. It's absolutely bonkers. I've never seen like it. Right. Let's go back to our trades. We can't buy. We can't sell. There's nothing happening enough. Let me go for all our positions. Let's have a look. No. The overall portfolio, no. The S&P, no. Virgin Galactic, no. Palantir, no. Google, Gold, no. Amazon, no. Apple, no. Enphase, yes. Woohoo! I told you it was going up today in the live show this morning. It can go straight to $100 if you blink. It's up 14.5%. I was right. Again, Coca-Cola is rallying. I was right. Again, the S&P... Now there's a trade. Now there's a trade on the cards. Let me have a look. I've got my first scalp trade. Here we go. Let me focus, folks. It's my real money, right? Okay, I'm going to sell Coca-Cola at $70.50. If the S&P 500 is still within 0.1 of where it is now, that will be another win. So let's see if it does it. $70.50 would be a very nice beat. And as long as the S&P is in 0.1 of where it is now, I will sell Coca-Cola and buy in the S&P. So we're going to keep our eye on that. I think now we might have our 10 people for our next giveaway, our next promotion thing. So Matt was 1, Lindsay was 2, H was 3, Donda, 3, Martyn was 4, Casey was 5, Roy was 6, Susan was 7, Stu was 8, Nemesis was 9. One more person. If not, in 3 minutes it ends. So if you want to become a member, or if you are a member and you upgrade, or you are a member and you have a free super chat, any of those things, you will take the last spot. Then we'll spin the wheel, and because it's a record-breaking day, we'll make 2 people famous. We'll promote 2 YouTube channels, and we'll give you all your perks and benefits and a free song in the show tonight on the music channel when we have our XRP ladies event. All right, so I want to see how many men and ladies are in our channel. It was 30. Now remember, I'm going to end this poll now. On channels, YouTube channels that cover crypto, it's less than 1%. For all the bros with their baseball caps sitting in their bedrooms, they get 1%, ladies. All right. On this channel, we've been getting an average of 13%, but I am really kind of focusing on our lady investors because for many, many reasons, I think they are underrepresented. They play a vital part in investing. Their strategy is very unique. It's very effective. You heard KC yesterday, makes a lot of our male investors look absolutely silly and ridiculous. So I really want to be able to support our female audience. So in the poll right now, we have, I think we got there.
At Clark0414 has become a member.
I think we've got our 10th member. All right, so I'm going to end the poll. You're going to be staggered to believe we now have 21% of our audience are ladies. I'm hoping to get this to 50% of half our audience, because you know why? If that happens, not only will our audience double overnight, but we'll have a very different angle at looking at the stock market and crypto. I'm very interested to hear, like yesterday, I interviewed Casey, who is going to screen test for me on Monday. And I want to see how ladies trade crypto. It's very different than guys. And I really want to learn from how they're thinking. So ladies have a lot to offer. I've got some breaking news. Here we go. Trump has arrived.
And sort of great power discussions of nuclear security and so on.
Thank you, Mike.
Can distract Trump enough to allow him to continue to pursue his war in Ukraine.
We'll do our spin the wheel in a minute. I want to catch this first.
He's probably going to be able to convince Trump again that it's Europe and Ukraine who are the ones who are against any halt to the war. That's certainly his aim. I think one of the reasons this summit is happening is that the Russian elite actually got very concerned by Trump's kind of turn in mood in the last couple of weeks, his frustration over Putin's continued
Please subscribe. We're about to hit 100,000 subscribers, and I guarantee the biggest party for any channel reaching 100,000 subscribers ever on YouTube.
It's not me.
Even Mr. Beast just did balloons and streamers. We're going to do something very special. Don't miss it. Become a subscriber and a member right now. We're very close.
At any moment for a ceasefire, but it has to be full and it has to be unconditional. Putin, of course, doesn't want that because he thinks he has the upper hand militarily. So he's just going to keep going for as long as he can. And in the meantime, he might try to distract Trump with talk of maybe a temporary limited ceasefire, maybe on energy infrastructure. He might say we're ready to discuss that. He might say there could be a temporary ceasefire on airstrikes. We were told that the Kremlin was seriously discussing whether to hand Trump that kind of success. But the minute
Excellent
you have
service, as
these
always.
type of temporary and limited ceasefires, then the Kremlin thinks, oh, well, we can blame Ukraine when it all breaks down, and we won't be the ones.
Coca-Cola coming in for the trade, $70.50. I will sell my Coca-Cola. It'll be another win.
Weapons, and that's also
as long as the S&P is within 0.1 of where it was when I calculated it in my head.
Okay, Catherine, thank you very much for being with us, and we await the appearance of President Trump as Caroline Levitt, his spokesperson, confirms now that Marco Rubio and Steve Witkoff, his friend, who went to Moscow to, well, in a way, I suppose, negotiate that this summit would happen. They will be with President Trump in the room with President Putin and his team. So it doesn't look as if the two men will be on their own with interpreters, as happened, some would say, not so well for Trump back in Helsinki in 2018. Martha, we await the appearance of Donald Trump. This is Joint Base Elmendorf.
My other top trade
Richardson we're looking at
was J&J going straight to $200, and it is.
And a reminder to
Congratulations
Putin
if you bought that with me.
In Alaska and the Arctic.
Yeah, Force One touching down there just over 10 minutes ago now. So you imagine Donald Trump composing himself before walking down those stairs for that eagerly awaited handshake with Vladimir Putin. It's probably the most closely scrutinised relationship of any two individuals on the planet, isn't it? So, you know, everyone watching, waiting to see who will extend their hand first, if there'll be an exchange of pleasantries between the two leaders. But in keeping with the general confusion, the last-minute nature of this summit, we have this 11th
This stock is
hour
interesting.
update on the
A lot of
personnel
Russian
who will be
manipulation on this
inside
stock.
the room
Plug
when,
power.
Presidents
Very
Trump
interesting.
and Putin
Power
meet. We
is
had
going
expected
up.
it to be just
American
a one-on-one
power.
meeting, as they had in Helsinki back in 2018, along with translators.
American
now
power
we learn from Press Secretary Caroline
and Russian,
Levitt
American, but Russian influence power.
accompanying Donald Trump, his Secretary of State, his Foreign Secretary Marco Rubio, and Special Envoy Steve Witkoff, who may be a less familiar name, but he's playing a huge role in this Trump administration. Steve Witkoff has a very limited level of experience when it comes to diplomatic negotiations. He is, in effect, an estate agent. You know, he's a real estate developer who became very close to Donald Trump decades ago. He is one of his closest friends, and I think
We've got more members now. I'll do spin the wheel after this.
In Donald Trump's administration, it indicates just how much Donald Trump values loyalty above anything else. You know, Steve Witkoff stood by him after January the 6th when many of the people who were in his first administration abandoned him. They didn't want anything to do with him. He himself was something of a political pariah at that point. Witkoff stood by his side, and Donald Trump has rewarded him with this key role as peace envoy, you know.
Pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
Not just Ukraine.
No, Israel, Gaza.
All members' comments shared on the screen.
He's visited Moscow several times over the past 5 or 6 months. And, you know, seasoned foreign policy experts worry that he may have been hoodwinked into agreeing to this meeting with Vladimir Putin under false pretenses. They worry that he doesn't have the political chops for this sort of occasion.
Yes, it's one of the reasons Donald Trump may not have emerged yet. It is drizzling here in anchorage, and maybe he's waiting for that to stop. Very light drizzle falling here, or he may just be waiting for President Putin to get here. The Russians did say Putin would be punctual.
Yeah. Trump actually arrived early, though, so that might be a reason for it as well. He was about 15 to 20 minutes ahead of schedule.
Yes. A trip across America to the largest state in America in terms of area.
Yeah, the least populated state. I think it's
the biggest in,
1.3 people per square mile here. So it is a wilderness. You know, you're almost as likely to see a bear or a moose here in some places as you are to see another human being. But roughly halfway between Moscow and Washington, D.C. So geographically, I guess it makes sense, although, you know, long journeys for both presidents, over 8 hours for Putin, a similar length for Trump as well.
Yes, well, joining me now is the former Deputy Prime Minister and also Foreign Affairs Minister of Moldova.
We will spin the wheel after this.
Nicu
and
Popescu.
We already have...
thank you for being with us. And
we already have several people who have become a member after the 10, so we'll do another 2. So if we get anybody becomes a member on this show, we'll do it again later on. In batches of 10, we'll pick 2 people to make them famous on YouTube. Okay, so if you do become a member or celebrate a membership, you will be in the next giveaway. We're going to keep doing it because there's so many people today becoming members. All right, so everybody wins today. Everybody wins.
There have been many deals that looked like they were imbalanced. They looked like they were not very well prepared. And they were not final, but then they endured. The ceasefire between South Korea and North Korea is one such case where an imperfect and imbalanced deal that seemed like that at the
Nemesis
time
589
ensured peace for 70 years. So let's see. I prefer to see the details of the outcomes of today before analyzing rather than speculating. But for Moldova, Ukraine's capacity to defend itself, to be free, is fundamentally important.
yes, but it does feel as if Donald Trump sees a land for peace deal, effectively annexation of some land, see a kind of deal like that as inevitable. I mean, you don't think it is inevitable?
Ben Bushby 4104 has become a member.
A lot depends on the details of this. I think the fundamental thing is for Ukraine, for the government in Kiev, for the people in Ukraine that live on the territory controlled by the legitimate government of Kiev.
There's my top tip.
Is to stay and have the capacity to remain independent, resilient.
There was my other top tip.
Danielle, but 5,262 has become a member.
Like East Germany and West Germany, which was resolved a few decades later. But I think besides the conversations about potential land swaps, the capacity of today's Ukraine run from Kiev to resist, to defend itself, to stay free for decades ahead is very, very important, and will also, of course, have an influence on the future. But again, the West Germany, East Germany model is not something that should be discarded. And that's why I think what matters is also to look at what happens on those territories that are run by the legitimate government of Kiev.
Yes, I'm just being told that Vladimir Putin's plane is just a minute or 2 away. But how concerned are the people in Moldova about the threat that Vladimir Putin's Russia could pose going forward?
It is very clear that Russia wants to recapture regional influence and do so with military means. We've seen the Russian aggression in Georgia in 2008, the Russian aggression against Ukraine in 2014 and 2022. So it's very clear Russia wants to regain as much of the former Soviet Union as possible. And it's doing so through hybrid means, through electoral interference, and that's something Russia does now in Moldova. And of course, this is happening besides the large-scale aggression against Ukraine. At the same time, in the last 3.5 years, we have seen Ukraine being able to resist, Ukraine being able to defend its territory, even if it's been losing somewhat some ground in the last year or so. We've seen Ukraine being strong enough to not to collapse, not to let Russia advance too fast. And this is where it's extremely important, looking at the years and decades ahead, for the United States, for the states of Europe to be able to continuously support Ukraine so that the Russian army is kept as far away as possible from the borders of NATO, the European Union, and Moldova.
Second magic number coming up very shortly.
There is some sort of land
second magic
swap
number coming up shortly.
As Donald Trump calls it, although the Ukrainians are slightly mystified by
the first magic number is done. Second magic number is coming up shortly.
Deal
to win $1,000 in XRP. The information is pinned to the top.
For Ukraine,
anyone could enter. It's free to enter. It's free for all.
Should be.
And there'll be more competitions like this, clear. More giveaways.
But the main way to make sure that the new Russian aggression against Ukraine
where's the secret source? One of our founder members is in the show. Ali Isles,
happen again,
secret source boy, is in the chat. Show some love for one of our founder members. I'm loving it.
The economic means to rebuild its army and to defend itself.
I've met him personally when we did our Martyn Lucas Investor Convention in Cornwall in England. How are you, Ali Isles?
This is where I don't know
secret source is here.
Of course, at this stage, no one knows what is the conversation, or very few people know what is the conversation.
Founder members are all here today.
That Trump and Putin are going to have on who controls what. But another very, very important part of the equation is to make sure that the rest of Ukraine stays free, stays militarily strong and economically viable, so that Russia doesn't try to re-attack again in a few years down the road and achieve those goals that it couldn't achieve after the large-scale invasion of 2022.
70.50 will be a trade on Coca-Cola for me.
Very carefully,
and then I'll buy back the S&P as long as it's 0.1 of where I declared it.
What de facto?
That'll be another win.
Of course, the de jure situation is something that matters a lot, but also to make sure that the Europeans and the Americans do not consider that this is the end of it. It's not peace, and the only way to make sure there's not another major war very soon down the road is to have a militarily strong Ukraine.
And on this issue of NATO, do we now rule out any possibility of Ukraine joining NATO?
Well, we've seen the current US administration being clearly very skeptical about it. So let's see how this conversation evolves. But my feeling is that
Ali's still a member. Ali Isles has remained a member for nearly 4 years, and he's not even watching the show. How about that?
On Ukraine's accession to NATO.
Yes.
What would happen in a few years or in a decade, it's hard to tell.
Yes, because that is one thing that would certainly infuriate Vladimir Putin.
Again, NATO offers legal guarantees, but besides that, there's other ways.
We will be doing a spin the wheel for the first 10 members, and we're doing it for the next 10 members as well. Okay, because we're giving away everyone today having the chance to win something special.
United States that continue military assistance to Ukraine, and that will remain a fundamental factor ensuring or limiting the risks of new war. So a militarily strong and economically viable Ukraine will be a fundamental factor for peace in the next years and decades in this part of the world.
Okay, Nicu Popescu, thank you very much for being with us, and we are keeping an eye, as we have been doing for quite some time now, actually, on an open door and some steps Air Force One. But
don't get so bloody impatient.
It will be.
I've been staring at this door for ages. Can he get on with it? No. Have some bloody patience.
American
have some patience.
Delegation. And James, we were talking a little earlier
We've been staring
about
at this
who
door
was
for
going to be
ages.
with Trump. Would
I've got to go have my dinner.
Putin and Trump meet on their own with only interpreters.
The President of the United States of
We now
America.
have some clarity. We're told by the White House that Marco Rubio and Steve Witkoff will be.
Where's my
with
source?
Trump. Is it your understanding from them that there will not be this meeting of just the two?
I tell you what I want everyone to do, because this is what we do on the Lucas A Show. This is what we do on My Lucas Investor. We all support everyone, whether we know or whether we don't. Unconditional support, unconditional love. All the members know exactly what I'm talking about, so you'll all do it. But everybody new, you do it as well. Make somebody smile. Make somebody literally roll around laughing. Put in the chat right now, trust me, it'll have a big effect on Ali Tuning. It's called Ali AI Tuning. Go source, copy and paste the word source in the chat, whether you are a new member or an old member. Everyone do it. I promise you, it'll be great. You'll make somebody very happy today, and it'll make me happy. It'll make AI Tuning happy. It's a win-win. Do it right now. Copy and paste source. New or old members, you're all Lucasades. We're all here to do good, to win, to make people have a good time. So, source in the chat. Go.
Or on Trump, the success as he would portray it. Trump, the president who can enjoy more success by doing business with Russia, pursuing these options that will be up for discussion over the course of the day. Critics of Trump and observers think that that is the kind of setting and scenario in which Trump will fail and Ukraine will feel the consequences. So I think it's a comfort that there will be other people in the room. I think the Steve Witkoff thing is interesting, Mark. And Martha was talking about, this real estate property lawyer, big buddy of Donald Trump. I mean, he's a man who has a big job. He's the peace envoy, but he has the air for me of the work experience. Who one day you've sent for the lunch, he's done okay. Second day you've told him, right, go out and solve world peace now. I mean, he is a rookie when it comes to dealing with problems on that scale, whether it's Gaza or Moscow. And this business of the one-to-one meeting in Moscow a few weeks ago, it seemed to have triggered this. Witkoff and Putin, with Putin's translator, and Witkoff reportedly having come away with this deal, which actually looked okay and sounded like the Russians were prepared to cede territory. The Russians then having to correct it. It couldn't be more messy. So I can see why Witkoff might be in the room. And I can see Trump saying, okay, Vladimir, this guy says that you're going to give up X, Y, and Z. Are you telling me you got it wrong, or did he get it wrong? Maybe that's the starting point for this meeting. But I think the more people in the room, having American interpreters in the room will be a comfort to many in the United States, and certainly many in Ukraine and in the various European capitals.
Yeah, okay, James, I'm just keeping an eye out for President Putin's presidential jet, and will continue to do so. Let's speak to Ivor Bennett, who's with the Russia delegation. And Ivor, just we're talking about who's with Trump and the fact that it may...
We will do, I promise you, we will do the spin the wheel. This is obviously, we've got to focus on this first. We will do the spin the wheel, the first 10, and then we're doing another 10. So if you become a member live on the show, live right now, you're going to get all the perks and benefits, and you're going to get a free song in tonight's show, and you're going to be in the spin the wheel to make your YouTube channel famous today. So become a member right now, and it would be amazing. All right, so there you go. If you are on an iOS device, select a browser, desktop version, and you can be in our giveaway, in our special spin the wheel.
Heavyweight, battle-hardened
as you say.
And we're about to have the biggest party ever on YouTube for 100,000 subscribers. Even Mr. Beast just did balloons and confetti streamers. We're going to go ridiculous. I promise you, it'll be the best you've ever seen on any channel on YouTube. Get ready for that. We are nearly there. 96,479. Everyone subscribe today. Let's get to 47,000. Sorry, 97,000 today. And we are honing in on 100,000 subscribers.
There are people who have been in the job only days.
Thank you.
Marco Rubio, Steve Witkoff. His background is in real estate rather than realpolitik. I mean, they are the golfing experience, as I say, really couldn't be bigger. It's men against boys in many ways. And I think the sense, certainly in Ukraine and Europe, is that the Trump administration, with figures like Steve Witkoff, simply don't understand what Putin's goals are in Ukraine. All this talk this week from Trump is about land swaps, territory, focusing very much on what's happening on the ground. But it's not just about territory for Vladimir Putin. It's also about the bigger picture, the geopolitical picture. He doesn't really overall want Ukraine to exist as a sovereign nation. He essentially wants to use it as a buffer zone against NATO. And the feeling in Ukraine is if Vladimir Putin is given any territory at all, he'll be rewarded for his invasion of Ukraine, and he will just come back for more at some point in the future.
XRP picking up now.
Yes, and I guess that the strategy of Putin and his delegation...
Plug Power, very interesting. A lot of Russian manipulation on this stock.
Just too good to refuse.
Power is the story of the day. End-phase energy.
Delay things and buy some time. Yeah, that's right. And let's remember that Vladimir Putin is a master negotiator, a former KGB agent who's been doing this kind of thing for decades, so he will know exactly how he wants this to play out. And as we've seen during Trump's last presidency, he can call all the shots and pull the strings, but make Trump believe that he is the one in charge. And I think we'll get that here today. His long-term ultimate goal is to secure all of Russia's aims. He has shown no intention of backing down from his red lines or his maximalist demands. I don't think he's going to start now. But his short-term goal is to take the pressure off Russia, the pressure that has been building from Donald Trump. So he'll have to give the appearance of making a concession. He knows Donald Trump cannot lose face here. He staked a lot on this summit, and he'll know that Trump will have something to show from this. He has to have something to show from this. So I think we'll get the promise of something that Trump can point to progress. Perhaps that'll be a loose promise of another meeting with Volodymyr Zelensky, which Trump has talked up the prospect of. But if that's the case, I think there will be caveats. I think there will be strings attached. So it might actually be, although it might sound good, it might actually, in reality, prove unachievable, certainly in the short term. Or he will try and distract Donald Trump with other things and potential sweeteners. Putin has talked up the prospect
here comes Putin.
Potentially discussing a new nuclear arms.
Here comes Vladimir Putin
at this summit. And if that's the case, that's exactly the kind of thing that
wow, here we go. Trump meets Putin. Think of all the tens and hundreds of thousands of people who have died. What this really means. What this really means. That man on that plane ordered hundreds of thousands of murders. Think about it, folks, what this means today. What this really means.
Yes, I was going to say, you're hearing it, we're seeing it, and we're told it is the Kremlin presidential jet, and President Putin will be on board that jet. I'm told that in the battle of the presidential jets, Putin's has a wider wingspan, but is slightly shorter, I think. So that's that, and Putin has arrived, and Martha Kellner is with me here. And Martha, President Trump's still on Air Force One, and you are hearing that he's being greeted by the governor, Republican, I should say, governor of Alaska.
Yeah, Alaska, a red state, clearly. Donald Trump's landed about half an hour ago, just over half an hour ago, and he's been spending much of that time, I'm told, talking to the Alaska governor, as you say, Republican Mike Dunleavy, also the Alaska senators Lisa Murkowski and Dan Sullivan. I actually went to Governor Mike Dunleavy's office in Anchorage yesterday and was
think about what this means.
About this meeting.
What a day this
he
is.
Said he's expecting, hoping.
I'm honoured to share it with all of you.
A peace deal at the end of today. I don't know. It feels quite ambitious to me that there will be a deal done by the end of the day. But
this must be costing billions to do this.
Suggestion that Putin is being rewarded here with this visit to a US military base, with this face-to-face meeting with the US president, being rewarded for his invasion.
Imagine if they arrested him now and shot him. Imagine.
And he said to me, I don't think that he is.
Some people
he said,
would.
I think this is an opportunity for the president to sit down face-to-face with him. He said that the president is going to ascertain really quickly in a face-to-face meeting whether Putin's serious or not for peace. And of course, Donald Trump has said this week that he believes that he will know whether Vladimir Putin is serious within a couple of minutes of being with him.
Yeah.
I presume he means a couple of minutes of being in that bilateral meeting with him rather than when they greet each other on the tarmac.
Yeah, and the choreography of this...
the question I'm asking in the poll is, will the war end today?
You know,
will the war end today? Yes or no?
Alaska and outstep these presidents for this historic meeting, and those jets will await.
Coca-Cola is nearly a sell for me. The S&P is holding down. Coca-Cola is going up. I was right. 70.50. I'm selling it, and I'll buy back the S&P. Marvellous. What a great day that would be.
2 or 3 minutes
Get in.
Putin was serious about a deal. Whether that means Trump will walk out after 2 or 3 minutes if he's not serious about a deal, I don't think that is going to happen. But it'll be interesting to see how long it goes on. It'll be interesting to see who turns up for the news conference afterwards. Both of them, just President Trump, he's agreed to do one anyway. So all those will be signs of how well this extraordinary summit has gone.
The Kremlin and the White House will obviously have been in close contact ahead of this summit to choreograph this, you know, whose plane is going to arrive first. Donald Trump always planned to wait on board Air Force One until Putin was on the ground. You'd expect Donald Trump to come down the stairs first and be waiting at the end of that red carpet for Vladimir Putin. We're also
Ethereum is selling off, Bitcoin selling off, XRP selling off, the S&P is selling off, Coca-Cola is rallying. I'm about to sell Coca-Cola and buy the S&P.
Or rather a lunch.
There it goes.
The same characters.
Look at that.
Present for that. So Rubio and Witkoff, but also the Treasury
there
Secretary
you go.
Scott Bessent, the Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick, Defence Secretary Pete Hegseth, and Chief of Staff Susie Wiles will also join in that meeting. The fact that the Treasury Secretary and the Commerce Secretary will be there.
Please tap the like button and consider subscribing. We're hopefully going to hit 97,000 subscribers on today's show.
Beyond Ukraine to commercial interests. He is, after all, the man who, wrote The Art of the Deal. So it indicates that he will be willing to chat business should the talks about Ukraine go to plan. And certainly that's what Moscow are hoping for. They've got lots of business advisors in the delegation with Vladimir Putin as well.
Yes, I mean, Donald Trump is well aware that President Putin is quite keen to broaden this whole summit, not just Ukraine, but
Coca-Cola is running.
Talk of those.
The S&P is falling.
Subjects, and
I'm going to set a stop trail order at $70.50.
And James, presumably
We've got 1 hour before the
Donald
close
Trump
of the
would be
market.
quite willing to broaden it out into a much a bigger summit in terms of the areas of
yes, it's running.
Well,
Here
that
we
they're
go.
going to talk about.
Yeah, I think he absolutely would, Mark. And bear in mind that there is a bigger picture here, as we have been discussing. You know, Donald Trump, he likes the idea of
Here we go.
geopolitical change that enhances the influence
$70.50. I'll sell Coca-Cola on a stop trail order, so it will run up, maybe more, and then I'll buy the S&P. As long as the S&P remains here, that order will go through, and it will be another win.
Clearly, there is business to be done, and as we all know, we well know that Donald Trump is a transactional businessman at heart. I think therein lies potentially an advantage for Vladimir Putin. Mark, I think the more that he can broaden it out, the more or the smaller the Ukrainian problem appears to be. I can see a Putin strategy whereby, you know, he talks big, he talks bigger picture, financial opportunity, political opportunity, marginalizing China.
If you're going to
perhaps,
swear,
that will
we're
come
not
up,
interested.
in the context
So
of
Renato
where these
Reber,
two
you're
take
banned from the show.
politics of the world
Thank you,
at large. I can
Mike.
see Putin,
Good job.
you know,
I shall now ban
presenting
him.
a
We
big
don't want
picture
idiots in here.
in which Ukraine forms a very small part. I can
Thank
see
you,
him
Mike.
likening it
Good
to,
job, as
I don't know,
always.
California, Gavin Newsom, governor
Got
of
these bloody
California.
idiots.
I can see Putin saying, look, you know, we are big players on the world stage. We are the individuals who would shape the direction.
We've also got
and
the,
define world direction from here on in. People like, for you, Gavin Newsom, for me, Volodymyr Zelensky, they're
The giveaways to come up as well, and the magic number, and the spin the wheel.
Local difficulty. If that's how Putin can define the Ukrainian issue over the course of 7 hours, during which much is to be discussed, I can see that playing with Donald Trump. You know, he will take away from it much in terms of promise and perhaps a changed perspective on Ukraine. You know, Putin trying essentially to dilute the Ukrainian issue in Putin's eyes. So we'll see where the strategy takes us. I mean, right now, it's all about the picture, isn't it? The two presidential aircraft nose to nose. You know, you mentioned that Putin has the wider wingspan. Size matters to Donald Trump, as we well know. That's why he wants Air Force One replaced by a Qatari jet. When the two meet, the plan is well choreographed. They will walk down the steps, meet at the end of that red carpet on the tarmac, and then be transported into a nearby building for talks. Ultimately, they will join us here in this Alaska Warrior Center. That's the event, the auditorium, the events auditorium. That's what it's called on this air base. But, you know, it will be a picture. Size matters to Donald Trump. He's 6'3". Vladimir Putin is 5'7". So that will give Donald Trump the photographic moment, I suppose. And we'll see what the interaction is. They haven't met since 2019. They had an extremely awkward meeting in Helsinki. You'll remember when...
the market's now tanking. The S&P is dropping. Coca-Cola is a good trade. It's running. The S&P is falling.
Vladimir Putin, Russia,
Coca-Cola is up. It's a trade in place.
In which you were elected.
Here we go.
Trump stood on a stage in Helsinki and he backed Putin against his own intelligence community only later to turn that round. So, you know, they have had their moments. They haven't gone particularly well necessarily for Donald Trump. He hopes to exploit this occasion over the coming hours, a 3-on-3 meeting, and thereafter there will be this breakout into the wider discussion over wider issues. But I think the concern, as we've been discussing, Mark, is generalities of a president who's come here and has been offering a running commentary since he left the White House this morning. He tweeted on Truth Social, or posted, "High stakes, 3 exclamation marks and capital."
Please tap the like button. Leave your thoughts in the comment. We've got a poll running right now.
You know, he spoke about
This is history.
the meeting ahead. Spoke about how Ukraine would not be allowed to join NATO, a key issue at the heart of all of this. Said he wanted to see a ceasefire, wouldn't be happy if he didn't see one, but didn't offer any consequences as he would see it of no ceasefire today. That's in contrast. That's a generality. And in Ukraine and in Europe, they would see it as a weakness, because in Ukraine and Europe, they've said no ceasefire today, then we will increase sanctions. That's what they want to hear from Donald Trump, and they have not going into this meeting. You know, from a president who has had much to say, riffing all the way here to Alaska, to the tarmac of this historic air base, and to this meeting imminent now with Vladimir Putin on the tarmac, up the red carpet, and into discussions.
Yes, James, thank you very much indeed. And as we can see, the scene is set for this meeting between Donald Trump, the handshake, and Vladimir Putin. His plane on the right-hand side, Air Force One on the left-hand side. 8:05 in the UK, 11:05 in the morning here in Anchorage, and there on the steps of the American aircraft you can see the words "Watch your step," and Donald Trump is going to have to do that in this meeting with Vladimir Putin. And many fear, many in Europe, certainly many in Ukraine, fear that he will fall into President Putin's trap, that President Putin will sell the idea of some sort of land deal to Donald Trump, knowing that it's a plan that President Zelensky could never accept, and then Donald Trump would then blame Zelensky for holding the whole thing up, because Donald Trump is keen to get a deal done pretty quickly. So it says watch your step. He'll have to do that, and it does seem though that Donald Trump Martha feels pretty upbeat, positive about things.
Yeah, he's spent a lot of time on the sort of 8-hour plane journey over talking to journalists. He spent 20 minutes answering questions. He was asked by a reporter whether he thought that today would be a breakthrough. He said, I hope so. I think it's interesting the way his language about this meeting has changed.
If you become a member in this live stream, we are doing Spin the Wheel. 2 people will have their YouTube channels promoted live on the show. We've already got the first Spin the Wheel to do. We're just waiting for this and a quiet moment to do it. We're also giving away $1,000 in XRP. Become a member, like, subscribe. It's all coming up. Here we go.
Over the line today. So
yeah. So
Trump arrives. There he is.
President of the United States of America emerges from
just arriving here to meet Vladimir Putin. A piece of history being created right now.
Who relishes big moments indeed.
This is one of the greatest moments in history. Will the war end today?
Just like this. And I assume the plan is for him to get to the bottom of those steps and then go off to welcome.
And there is Putin. Look at this.
To this Air Force base.
What incredible scenes.
And there is the picture.
Look at that.
Two presidents about to, I won't say decide the future of Ukraine, but certainly
think of all the hundreds of thousands of people who are dead, murdered,
for Ukraine, and
raped, set on fire, beheaded, blown to pieces.
This is happening.
That's what is represented here right now.
Towards a ceasefire.
What a moment this is.
There will be many in Ukraine who are very worried about what is.
Will the war end today? Leave me your thoughts below in the chat and the comments.
Each of them walk down their respective red carpets and will soon be together.
Blimey.
And for Vladimir Putin, he couldn't get here quickly enough, Martha. This is an opportunity for him. Donald Trump has given him that opportunity.
Look at the difference in walking styles.
He has been...
Vladimir Putin keeps his right arm by his side. That's his Kremlin training.
And,
he doesn't swing his arms. He keeps his right arm by his side.
To come here.
That's so he can take his gun. That's his KGB training. You'll notice his right arm hardly moves.
That, I guess, is already a victory for Putin, who is just walking.
Trump is applauding Putin.
Jet and is emerging now.
Look at this.
And a little clap from President Trump to announce the arrival of Vladimir Putin.
Blimey. Will the war end today?
And there it is, all looked good-natured. They look pretty pleased
Who's
to see
not
each
emotional
other.
right now?
And that man on the left
Representing
is
hundreds of
diplomatic
thousands of
deep
lives
freeze.
that have been
Certainly as
taken.
far as the West,
Who is not emotional right now? I'm very proud that I can share this
and
all
it'll be
with you.
interesting to see if they are going to speak beforehand. James Matthews is with the American delegation. James, tell us the plan. What is the plan? Are they going to speak before they get down to talks?
It would surprise me if they spoke publicly here, Mark. I'm in an event centre where there are two podiums set up with the tagline "Pursuing Peace" written behind. I think that's when we'll hear from both these individuals. I'm very happy. President Trump clapping the arrival of Vladimir Putin and big smiles. You know, this...
Imagine Zelensky. He's watching this now.
Moment, the smile and the shake of men who hold peace in their hands. A defining moment.
Some bloody stupid reporter shouted out, "Will we have peace in Ukraine?" Trump just waved at them. Don't be so stupid. Oh my God, who's that bloody idiot shouting out?
So the assembled press there, shouting their questions.
Stupid.
How can the US trust your word, was shouted at Putin.
What a ridiculous thing that is.
And, if he did answer, I didn't see him answer.
American press shouting at somebody.
And so off they go to these talks, which
Flipping
the
idiots.
Russians have said could go on for 6
I want to
or 7
earn some
hours.
money in my newspaper tomorrow morning,
and
so
I
I'm
would
going to
think
shout out a
that is
stupid
something,
question.
That the
Bloody
Americans
idiot.
are not prepared for.
Yeah, the White House indicated earlier this week that they expected the talks to last for 3 hours, and I think that's more of the time frame that Donald Trump would be expecting. You know, he does not want to be locked in a room with Vladimir Putin for 6 hours. We can actually hear just above where we are now fighter jets.
There we are, yes.
We can see in the distance.
Fly past. It's just roared over our head. A number of, there it is in the sky is a display of American military might right over Vladimir Putin's head.
Yeah, flying in diamond formation.
Imagine they could have just took him out just like that.
Not an unfamiliar
Imagine
sight
that.
in this part of Alaska. There's lots of air training exercises around here, but yeah, I'm sure there'll be a few demonstrations of American strength for Vladimir Putin today. Interestingly, on the flip side, I've been told that the Russian journalists who were flying over on the jet chartered by the Kremlin, they were eating chicken Kiev on their way over here, perhaps a dig to Ukraine there.
And the two presidents, extraordinary shot, actually, two presidents together. Off they go for the talks, and they were chatting. I mean, Donald Trump seemed to be doing most of the chatting in the back of that car, but off they go to do a lot more talking. and it really is.
So there we go. If you're watching this now on X, I've just taken this from our live stream on YouTube. Join us. We're going to be here all day. Could be hours and hours and hours, but we're going to stay here. Live trading, live information from all aspects, every aspect covered. Join us. The link will be below. Join us here on YouTube. What an historic occasion. If you're not emotionally involved by this, you never will be. Join us now on YouTube. The links are below. Thank you.
What Putin wants, as we've been saying, he was an international pariah. He invaded
we'll take a break from there.
A sovereign nation. He is wanted.
We'll take a break from there now. We'll do a spin the wheel. We'll keep all of this on hand. I'm watching all of this. You won't miss anything, I promise you. We're just getting repeats and all that kind of stuff now. So just stay with me. Once we get the next part, I'll bring it all to you. But what I'm going to do, as you just may have noticed, is I'm going to put that event on X right now. So let me just find my tag. Here we go. Okay, I'm just going to post that. Market is going up. We're not in a position to sell or buy anything yet. You won't miss anything, I promise you. I'm keeping my eye on everything. When it comes back to the next segment, I'll bring it to you. There's going to be a bit of a repeat now for a few moments, but I can guarantee you won't miss anything. I'm just going to bring everything to you. Just going to post this on X. Trump-Putin summit. Martix, the handshake. There we go. Okay. I want to mark all of this as historic moments. Okay. Let me just drop that in there. This is an historic moment that just occurred. Just sharing on X. So Trump-Putin summit, the handshake. Market signals you cannot afford to miss. Live live on YouTube. There we go. And there's the link. Right, that'll be available in the next minute or so. And we are keeping our eye on the news. They're just repeating everything for the moment, so you're not missing anything. I'll just show you. All news are just going to replay for a moment. So we have the chance now to do our spin the wheel. We have our chance to do our giveaways, and we have a chance to give you the second magic number as well, because all we're going to get now is repeats. So please just bear with me a second. What I'd like to do is take just 1 minute, if I may, to get a restroom break. When I come back in 1 minute, if I have, do I have any of my broadcasters on hand to call in?
At Stu 7588 donated £2 through a super chat. To be a press conference after the talks on TV.
Yes, on this channel. You're going to get everything on this channel. Let's see if anyone is able to call in. I'm going to take a 2 minute break. I'm going to see if Vaz or if Sensei can call in. If anybody can jump in for me just for a moment. There is no news at the moment. They're on the way to the next venue. I can now post my link on X. Here we go. A bit of history being made here. I'd love everyone to go and share it. There it is. There's the moment it happened. If you'd like to go and share that on X, there's a piece of history, a brand new video just gone out. If you'd like to share it, copy the link. I'll put it in the chat. You might want to go and share this. It's a piece of history. Add your comments to it as well. Would be nice. There it is. Go and repost that. I've just dropped that in the chat. There's a piece of history there. I'd like your thoughts on that if you would like to do that. Okay. All right. So it doesn't look like I've got anybody to call in and and help me out for a minute. I think my team are all busy. So I will end this call. I don't think anyone is available. So I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I've been here all day. I need to go to the toilet. And Vaz or Sensei are not available at the moment. I'm expanding my team. May have Casey joining the team soon. One of our first female broadcaster. Don't know. We shall see. But anyway, you haven't missed the members only giveaway. No, you haven't missed it. And there's no members only giveaway. Oh, you mean, no. There's no members only giveaway. It's all free for everyone. There's no members only giveaway. What there is everyone can win $1,000. I'm going to give you the next magic number when I come back in 2 minutes. What we are doing is everybody becomes a member today. Every batch of 10, I am doing 2 people to make them famous on YouTube. So you could do that for the moment. Right? What did Mike say? Reverse image 007. Reverse image, what's all that about? No idea. What's going on there? We've got good conversation going on in the chat. A lot of people reposting that moment or that moment on YouTube, on X. Thank you. You thought I was an AI. No, I'm afraid I'm a human being, mate. Yeah, I sit here and I work 14-hour days to grow the best YouTube channel in the world. Right. And I never give up until we've achieved that goal. So what I'm going to do is wait for the next news segment. So they're just repeating now over and over again. So you're not going to miss anything. I'm going to be gone for 2 minutes. Please talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I will play you some piano music. It'll only be 2 minutes. When I come back, anyone who's become a member, I will do the spin the wheel, give 4 people, at least 2. We have the first 2, the chance to make their YouTubes famous. The other 10, we only have 2 out of the 10. So that hasn't happened yet. All right. All right. I will see you back in 2 minutes. Here is the piano music. I'm sorry I couldn't get Vaz or Sensei to call in and take over, but I desperately need to go to the toilet. Okay. So that's it from me. I will see you back in a minute, 2 minutes. We won't miss any news. I now know they are going from here to the next venue. So there's nothing to see. They're just doing repeats. I will pick it all up in a couple of minutes by giving you our magic number and our giveaway. All right. See you back in just 2 minutes. Thank you very much. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much indeed. We're all refreshed. I like to have a nice wash my face. I like to wash my face 20 times a day. I do recommend soap and water on your face. And even though the beauticians will always tell you need to spend hundreds of dollars buying creams, soap and water and a good rub of the towel works great. All right, so there you go. I'm 56 years of age, and I think you'll all agree I've got the skin of a 20-year-old. Maybe 40, maybe early 50s at least. All right, there you go. Okay, now then, it's time to spin the wheel. We are waiting for news. I can confirm nothing is being broadcast. We're just repeating. There's a bit of private stuff going on. You won't see any of it for a few more minutes. We've got time now to do our first spin the wheels. We're also going to do your next magic number in the giveaway so you can win $1,000 in XRP. So first thing, has everyone tapped the like button? If you want to be part of all these things, tap the like button. If you've done that, hopefully you've all tapped the like button by now. Great. Now consider subscribing. Have you all subscribed? Have you all done that? Marvelous. Okay, so the next thing to do now is to go over to our stream and detect the 10 people that were first in our spin the wheel. So here we go. We're going to go up, and the first person was Matt Miller. So here we go. I'm going to show you now. We said to you, if you become a member during this live show, we're going to hopefully make your YouTube channel famous. You get all the perks and benefits, members only live streams, members only videos, the promise that membership will never go up, including inflation, and I will make it the best value membership in the world. I will add more services all the time, no increase in price, no buy today and it's a discount, coupon codes, it's always the same. In fact, it gets cheaper every year because I don't include inflation. It never goes up, so it gets cheaper. And you have members only live streams, members only chats. I reply to every single comment on YouTube, starting with my gold, silver and bronze priority. You can also for $5 book an earnings call. You can also for $5 book a stock review. We have free video training. We don't sell our video training on Discord. It's free. We don't need to sell training courses because we make money investing. So we give it to everybody for free. We do things very differently than any other channel. I'm live all day, every day. That's what memberships support. How YouTubers, and I'm not one, I just broadcast on YouTube TV. I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man. If you are a member, you are supporting the live streams. How YouTubers make money is making silly videos and silly nonsense to try to promote stuff that just gets you to click on it. I just go live all day entertaining a live audience. So you don't make money from that. How you survive is by investing in trading myself, but also the memberships, the super chats is what keeps it all alive. So in addition to all of that, tonight, anyone who became a member that we pick out now will also get a free song in the XRP concert tonight. Every Friday night we have a show, XRP Ladies Night tonight, and it promotes XRP, and we have a wonderful time, a live concert, and these two people, if they join us that win now, can also have a free song. So we're now going to spin the wheel, and there are 10 people, 1 to 10. Anybody that became a member, not a free one, excuse me, anyone that became a member or celebrated their free super chat, their free milestone membership. So even original members can take part in these polls. We have 10 numbers. So I'm going to put it on the screen, play to spin the wheel, and we'll find out who's who. And then we shall give one of you, or two of you actually, to blow up your YouTube channels by getting everyone to subscribe to you. We've got to do this quickly because there'll be more news from Putin in a minute. But don't worry, you won't miss anything. I promise you I'm monitoring every screen from all news angles. I've got like 20 odd screens in this studio, so you miss absolutely nothing. So let me spin the wheel right now and pick our next winner. So here we go. It's time to spin the wheel. Here we go. And the wheel is running. Who's going to win this time? I'll try not to make a mistake. I'm always messing this up. All right. It is our first number is number 10 is our first winner. So here we go. 10 is our first winner. So now I go over to here, the 10th person who became a member today. Matt Miller was number 1. Lindsay was number 2. HJ was number 3. And then we have a celebration of membership. So that was this one here, 4. Thailand was number 4. Scroll down. Then we have Martyn. Let me just scroll up from here. Hang on. Martyn was number 5. Let me just scroll this in so you can see what I'm doing. Martyn was number 5. Martyn was number 5. Scroll out again. Number 6 was Casey. Number 7 was Roy. Number 8 was Susan. Number 9 was Stu. And number 10 was Nemesis. So, Nemesis, you are our winner. Congratulations to you. You win. Here we go. So we're going to make Nemesis famous. Go to channel. And you don't have any content. But because today there are 2 winners, we're just going to pick this person anyway, because we just have to get through it. We can't go on and on and on. We'll be here all bloody night, right? Like the other day. So, Nemesis, you don't have any content, but we're still going to make you famous on YouTube. Sod it. I want people to have content to promote their channels, but either way, we're going to do it. So, Nemesis has no subscribers right now, but he or she is about to get loads of subscribers. So please, everybody, the more love you give, the more you get back. Please sub the winner. Here we go. So please sub the winner. There you go. Make this person famous. Please sub the winner, and we'll choose a second position again. So would everybody please do that? I'm going to count down in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. She has 1 subscriber at the moment. Let's see if now got any more. 1 subscriber. Shall we zoom in? Let's have a look. How many subscribers got now? Please, everyone, do this, and we'll do another one. There you go. Now it's showing. Look, there you go. 3 subscribers. Get in. I only wish you had some content, but we're all here to support everybody. 3 subscribers. Now it's jumped to 4. Everyone sub the winner. Now it's on 4. Now it's on 5. Everyone's doing it. If only you had some content, you'd be famous on YouTube. It's going to go up really quick. It's great stuff. Right, we'll spin the wheel again. Here we go. Let's see if we get a YouTuber this time. All right, let's spin the wheel. There are 2. And this time we're going to number. Who's it going to be? Number 2. Make sure it stays there. Number 2 is the winner. So how many subscribers did Nemesis get? We got to 5. She had no subscribers. She's now got 8. Bloody marvellous. All right, so let's go back over to here and go to the top of the list, and we want number 2. So it was, you all remember the number 1 was, let me scroll back up. Matt Miller was number 1. Number 2 is Lindsay Power Artist. Congratulations. Not only do you get all the perks and benefits, you get the free song tonight in the concert, but we're going to make you famous. Are you a YouTuber? Yay! Lindsay Power Artist. You're about to get famous on YouTube. Can everyone? One of our ladies. We've got now nearly 30% of our audience on YouTube now are ladies. We're growing very quickly. I love it. I wonder if we'll have a marriage on the show. One of our male investors marry one of our female investors. Lucas Ayres get married. I'm coming to the wedding. Right, here we go. Please sub the winner. Please sub the winner. Now, don't forget, if you didn't win today, because Matt Miller is saying he's going drat. Hey, Matt Miller, if you didn't win today, remember, in a month from now, if you're still a member, you will have a membership celebration of 1 month. And we can do it again. And if you're in that show and you spin the wheel, you get another chance at it. You get loads of chances of it by that, all right? So make sure that you're here and you remain a member, and then you can have other chances of promoting your YouTube channel. And don't forget, you can always become a silver member and go on the homepage of the channel all the time, or a sponsor member for $99, and we promote you every single day on the show. Think about that. So there you go. You might want to think about that. We've got 2 people who do that. So here we go. Please sub the winner. Let's get Lindsay Power Artist to double her subscriptions. There you go, everybody. My super chat after the spin. Can you take a peek? I don't know what you mean, Stuart Young. My super chat after the spin. I don't know what you mean by that. Did you do a super chat or something? I missed. I don't know. I'll come to that in a minute then. So anyway, she's got 10 subscribers. How many subscribers she's got now? Let's double it. 20. Straight out of the can. I'm loving it. Lindsay will be like, oh my God, I've just doubled my subscribers. I'm loving it. There you go. You know what? We can do better than that. She's an artist. Lindsay, are you in the chat? She doesn't even know she's here. I sent a super chat. I got you as well, Matt. What do you mean you sent me a super chat? Super chats don't count. They're not part of the giveaway. It's people that became members. You can't do it with a super chat. That's not how we do it, Stuart Young. Is that what you sent a super chat? Yes, you might have sent a super chat, but it's not part of this giveaway. These are membership giveaways, all right? Lindsay, are you in the chat? Is Lindsay in the chat? Let's have a look. Lindsay Powers, are you here? Do you want to call into the show? Lindsay, do you want to call in? If you say yes, you can call into the show and tell everybody about your YouTube channel. This is your moment, Lindsay. All right, let me refresh the screen. 20 subscribers. She's now got 29. She's blowing up. That was my super chat. I am a member. I don't know what you mean, Stuart Young. It's not about super chats. It's about memberships. I don't know what's going on here. Mike's he's going, I gave you a super chat. Yeah, but it's not about super chats. Lindsay Powers. Lindsay, would you like to call in? Let me end the music. We've just got everyone to subscribe to your channel. You've gone from 10 to 29. Lindsay, if you want to call in very quickly, I'm going to give you a little bonus. And if you call in right now, you can tell everybody about your YouTube channel. And then they'll all subscribe to you then. There is the call-in link. Click on that. You don't require any software. You can just call in live on the show and you can be part of it. All right? You can call in and you can tell everybody how amazing your YouTube channel. He asked me a question. All right, let me go to super chats. His name is Stuart Young. Stuart Young asked me a question. Yes, I already answered that. To be a press conference after the talks on TV. And I said, yes, there is a press conference. I'm covering... Oh, Stuart Young, sorry. Stuart Young, what was that piano piece I need to know? Oh, I see. What was that piano piece I need to know? The name of the songs in my piano were Angel's Dream by Akash G and Chords of Harmony, also by Akash G. There you go. There are the 2 songs. Okay, I hope that helps us. Akash G, Akash Gand. Okay, so there you go. It was Angel's Dream by Akash Gand and Chords of Harmony, Akash Gand, and the third one was Dreamland by Akash Gand. If that's what you were asking me, I hope I've been able to answer it for you. All right, now then, we're going to have to go back to our Vladimir Putin thing in a second. 36. You've got 30 seconds at Lindsay if you want to call in and be on the show. Otherwise, time is up. I have to move on. Let me check now to see if I've got another 10 I can do, because we promised we'd do it again. No, we're still showing old footage. So we haven't yet got to the next part of the meeting. So you're not missing anything, folks, by me showing you this, okay? We haven't yet got any more footage, anything from the summit just yet. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go back and see if Lindsay is not calling in. So we'll move on from that. The S&P is still selling off. And have I got my trade yet? No, no trade yet. So we are done with that. So nothing there yet to trade. So let me go back and see if we've got our 10. Our number 10 was our first winner. What was our first winner called? Let me remind myself. Lindsay was 2, wasn't she? 3, H was 3, 4. Let me look at that now. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. 5 was Casey. 6 was Roy Smith, 7 was Susan, 8 was Stu, 9 Nemesis, 10. Right. So now we start again with another 10. So we have Ben is number 1. So everybody remember Ben. Ben is the next one. We're starting this again. There'll be 2 more. Ben, and anyone who's got, remember, a free super chat with your membership celebration, you can join in. Ben is number 1. Daniel is number 2. Do we have 10? No, we don't. So we have 8 more spots to go.
Sandio donated £2 through a super chat. She's asking for the like.
She's asking for the like. I don't know what that means. She's asking for the like. What does that mean, Martin? She don't know how to call in. You don't know how to call in? You just click on the link. Did I not share it? I did share it, didn't I? Lindsay was asking for the link. Oh, sorry. Did I not give it to you? There it is, Lindsay. There's the link there, look. I've posted it 20 times. Click on that link and you can call in. Sorry, thank you, members. Thank you, Lucas Aids, for helping me. Thank you so much indeed. There's the link. There's the link. Yes, everyone's going, Martin, bloody hell, you're messing it up. I always mess it up. Do you want it? It's really hard. I'm trying to trade with my real money, $300,000, and I'm trying to run the YouTube channel, TikTok, Instagram, 20 screens, thousands of people watching, all the comments. I answer everybody. Sometimes I make a mistake. Bloody hell. Right. So, Lindsay, you can call in now. There's a link in the chat. Just click on it. I'm sorry. I was too long fighting out how to do it. Don't worry. Do it again. Do it now. Call in now. Putin's not talking to Trump yet. You got time. Call in. This is your big moment. All right, you can get everyone to subscribe to you. You're at 36 subscribers. If you call in and tell everybody what an amazing artist you are, I'll even get people to go and buy your art from Amazon if you've got it on Amazon. All right, and if it's not, stick it on Amazon quick, and I'll get everyone to buy it. So, Lindsay, call in. Mike should have done it. I blame Mike. Yeah, it's always Mike's fault. Mike knows it. Mike knows it's his fault. Right, come on, Lindsay. It won't work. Yes, it does. Yeah, it does. 100% it works. It definitely works. 100% that works. You just got to go onto a browser and turn your camera on. It definitely works. 100%. 100% it works. Shall I prove it works? Look, Lindsay, I'm using the same link as you. Look. There's the same link as you. That's what happens when you do it. And I'll put my name Martin and I'll join. There you go. Watch. There you are. I'm calling in. I'm ringing in. I'm even going to answer myself. Look. Up in the sidewalk. We're calling in. I'm calling in to myself. Up. There you go. Of course it bloody works. That was chaos. So, Lindsay, don't tell me it don't work. It bloody well does work. Right, there you go. That was a bit of nonsense, wasn't it? Yeah, oh, God. Don't know why I did that. That was a bit mental. Right, okay. Mental. Lindsay telling me it don't work. Oh, my God. Yeah. I just broke everyone's telly. Right, Lindsay, there's the link. Don't tell me, this is your moment, Lindsay. You can mess it up. Don't mess it up. Oh my God. She's going, I could have got my channel to 100 subscribers in 5 minutes if I only could call in. If only I knew how to use Google. I knew I should have listened to my mum and dad. I could have learned all this stuff, but I didn't pay attention when I was at school. Oh my God. I was too busy painting pictures. I bloody knew I should have listened. Lindsay, it's your own bloody fault. Right? Your own bloody fault. Oh my God, that is great. Cracking me up again. Right? Well, too bloody late. Lindsay's going, all you got to do is bloody click on it, Lindsay. What sort of computer have you got? Right, I'm going back to Vladimir Putin. Right? We got nothing yet, folks. You're not missing anything. All we're getting is the same old thing over and over again. You're not missing anything, all right? I've got you back. I never miss anything. I'm always here. I always get it done. It will not let me connect. Lindsay.
At Terreptiles 3,477 donated $2 through a super chat.
Lindsay.
It's Martyn remixed.
Lindsay, go into a browser. Can someone tell Lindsay? Can everybody tell Lindsay how to do it? Oh, God. Look, I'm giving you the link. It does bloody work. Right? Click on the link. Go in a browser. It must be my browser. Here's your browser. What are you using? Binky Bonk Fartcoin browser made in Afghanistan. I don't know. Right? Just Google, Chrome, anything reputable. Have you made up one? Have you got your own little version of a browser? Oh, my God. Right. Lindsay's made, she said, I knew I should have made my own browser. Do you know what she is? She's an artist. Artists are very individuals. They're individualistic. She's probably thought, I don't want Google. I'm going to make my own browser up. Yeah. I had a girlfriend like that once who said, I don't like iPhones. I went, why? She said, I don't want to be like everybody else. I mean, I said, what do you mean you don't want to be like everybody else? I'm individual. I said, so what are you going to use then for your phone? I'm going to get a Galaxy. I'm going to get an Android. I'm not going to be like you with your stupid iPhone. Right? I went, you do realise the other half of the world are all using Android. No, well, it's not an iPhone. I'm an individual. I said, listen here, you can't be an individual until you carve one out of wood. Carve one out of wood. Then you can say you're a bloody individual, right? You got the only one, right? As long as you're buying an Android or an iPhone, you've got the same bloody phone as every bloody body else. Oh, I bet you Lindsay's like that. Lindsay says, I'm an artist, and I'm going to have an individual browser. Don't work, though. But she's come up with one, and she's invented it, except when it comes to calling in on the show, it doesn't work. Google Chrome works lovely. Lindsay. Google Chrome works bloody lovely. Let me turn it on and off just to make it easier for you, right, Lindsay? There you go. I've turned it on and off just to reset it, just in case. Right, I'll give it to you again. Trust me, Lindsay, I just tested it. Right. Mike, do you want to test it? Does anybody, in fact, anybody else, click on that link and test it. Show Lindsay it works. Anybody else? I need one person to click on that and I'll pick up the phone to you. First person who calls in. All right. First person, click on that link, call in, show Lindsay it bloody works. All right. Who's it going to be? Who's the first person who's going to click on that and make it work? Okay. It's okay now. She can't hurt you here. What do you mean she can't hurt me? You're right, bro. Us artists are like that. Yes, I know. Right? Bloody pain in the arse. I'm just reading comments coming in. Right. Thank you for the good humour. You're welcome, Lindsay. It's the only way I can get through a day. People like you drive me up the bloody twist. It's the only way I can get through a day. You got to make it funny, ain't you? I mean, what are you going to do? You're going to bloody jump off a bridge. If I took all this seriously, I'd jump off a bridge. My husband is an artist, so you know what I'm talking about then, don't you? Right? The Get Say Ray. That's a good name. When did you make that up? The Get Say Ray 316. Did you need 316 at the end? Was there lots of the Get Say Ray out there? You got to add 316 to the end. I mean, look at this. Who would do this? Look, there's someone here called the Get Say Ray 316. It wasn't enough being the Get Say Ray, because there's probably a Get Say Ray 1, Get Say Ray 2, Get Say Ray 3. So she thought, do you know what? Lisa was called in. Who's Lisa? Who's Lisa? You're not on, oh, hang on. Lisa's not on camera. Oh, it might be. Here's Lisa. Who's this? Someone's on camera. They're all over the bloody place. Who's this person here? Lindsay. Who's this? Hello. Who's this on the show? Hello. Who's this?
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Keep still. Be in the middle of the Who's this? Who's calling in? Are you Lindsay?
Yes, I tried the link that you sent. It's Lisa. Hi.
Hello. So, are you Lisa or Lindsay? I'm confused.
I'm Lisa.
You're Lisa. So you're not the Lindsay. You're just testing it. You're just testing it.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Right. But it works, doesn't it?
But I tried to figure out my tablet. I'm on the tablet.
Yeah. You're all over the place, aren't you? You're like, you can't. Why are you off the screen like that? Why are you shaking it about why are you all over the place?
Because I don't see my face. I see you. I'm inside. All right. Hi.
You don't see me. You don't see your face.
I do. I just wanted to check. I don't know if I'm on Chrome.
There you go. Now you know
something open.
There you go. Now you know it works, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
See, you proved it. Where are you calling in from? It's a bit weird that you're out of you're one side of the where?
Germany.
Germany. Love Germany. I've been Bremen, I've been Bonn, I've been Wallstatt. I've been all over Germany I did a tour of Germany as the world piano man, yeah. Like the Beatles.
Yeah, I found out last week that you do. No, not that you were in Germany, but you're playing piano.
Yes.
My sister.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Well, there we go. Thank you for testing it, Lisa.
Thank you.
Now Lindsay knows. Lindsay knows now it works, right? So now she's going, oh, bloody hell, I've got to make this bloody work now, haven't I?
I have to add her too.
Yeah.
Thank you. For all the work. I'm new in this. I'm also a woman.
I can see you're new to it because you still haven't quite worked out how to have me in the middle of the camera, how to have your face in the middle of the camera. You kind of top right-hand corner. I've got a really good. That's better. That's better. I was looking at your ear hole. There you go. Now you're getting the hang of it. Are you now? You're one of our female investors, one of our lady investors. You're royalty on the ladies are royalty on this show.
I'm too new in this.
You're new to all of this. What are you investing in, Lisa?
Yeah, typically Bitcoin.
Got a bit of Bitcoin. Okay.
XRP, I started Ether.
XRP and Ethereum. Wonderful stuff. I'm in all three of those, as you know.
Brain, I wait for.
Lisa, thank you very much for calling in. Thanks for testing it. I really do appreciate it. And I've got to go because I've got Putin on the line. Vladimir Putin's calling me up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, folks.
Thank you, Press.
Mr. Putin, will you agree to a ceasefire? Mr. Putin, will you commit to not killing any more civilians?
Thank you, Press.
Look at these stupid American people.
Mr. President Putin, why should President Trump trust your word now?
What the hell? Stop shouting. That's ridiculous.
We've got to go.
Get the press out. Get the press out. What the hell was that?
So neither president answering those questions.
What the hell was that?
From President Putin when asked if he would refrain from killing civilians in Ukraine. And,
that was ridiculous.
Various other shouted
Stupid
questions.
Press.
But, as we saw there, neither president willing to
what
talk.
A bunch of bloody idiots.
Martha, it's interesting, isn't it? Because that was just a very brief appearance with the two.
Can everybody tell me what you think of that in the chat? What do you think of that in the chat? Have you ever seen anything more ridiculous, right? We're trying to end a war, right? And we're trying to bring people together who don't agree. And we got a bunch of bloody stupid press, right, shouting at the presidents and going, rah, 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 we're going to stop killing people, blah, blah, blah. How that, just so they can get a stupid piece of footage on the telly, so they can get a stupid piece of information in a newspaper. Those people should be taken outside and thrown in the bloody local rubbish bin. What a bunch of... This is the sort of crap that I deal with every day. It drives me up the bloody wall. It's so easy to be successful in life if you work hard and tell the bloody truth, right? You don't need to be a bloody idiot, a stupid press person turning up when people are dying in their hundreds of thousands all the time and go, you know what? I want to get a little bit of press. I want to get on the front page of a newspaper, my stupid newspaper. I can sell it for $50,000. Oi, you, Vladimir Putin, are you going to stop killing people in a minute? What a... That is... Did you see his face? He went, welcome to America, mate. Welcome to America. Welcome to the West. See, now, in the West, we're able to do that, right? In Russia, you're not allowed to do that. No one's allowed to shout out like that. We're allowed to shout out, and then we abuse it. It should have been, as the press, when the press get an opportunity to ask a question, when the press get opportunity to ask a question, I would say, President Vladimir Putin, is there anything you can offer my audience today that are listening today, some information on how we can bring this war to an end? I would ask a question like that. I wouldn't be at the back of the room going, I'm trying to sell a stupid video, I'm trying to sell a stupid headline on a stupid newspaper, and will you stop killing people today? Blah, 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 blah. Send that bloody person out and throw them in the bloody local rubbish bin and don't let them come back in again. I cannot believe that just happened. That is the problem when you have completely free press. In Russia, you get none. You need something in the middle. You need something in the middle. And the middle, I don't know where the middle would be, actually. Would it be in England? I don't know. They're probably just as stupid over there. It'd be on this show. That's where it would be. It'd be here on this show. You give me the chance to interview Vladimir Putin, I wouldn't shout at him the moment he's just arrived. Of course we're not happy with him. Of course we don't like he kills people. But you're not going to get him to stop if you shout at him like a bloody idiot, are you? Friggin' hell. How ridiculous is this? That's what's wrong with the world. Everybody's in it for themselves. Everybody wants, how can I get my little bit of fame? I am so angry at that. Welcome to America, mate. Come to America and have some stupid bloody idiot shout at you. Stupid, stupid, stupid people. That is not how you negotiate anything. For fuck's sake. I hate stuff like that. I hate stuff like that. So, yeah, what do you think of that? Such a crap show. These journalists, all three-letter agency operators, JFK warned us about all that back in the 1960s. What a bloody idiot. Why did Trump allow that? Yes, that should not have been allowed. Did you see Putin's face? Like, that wouldn't happen in my country. No, it wouldn't. Here we go again. Bloody idiots. Look at this.
History in the making,
yeah.
Even when potentially there is no history in the making from this meeting. And he likes the spectacle. And as distasteful as this all sounds to the people of Ukraine, you know, there could be more spectacle here.
Look at his face.
Well, he's certainly got the spectacle, hasn't he? That picture of them shaking hands at the end of a red carpet there. You see them together.
Oh, my God. I tell you what.
In that room. He's certainly the centre of attention
I tell you
now.
what. I want that. I want that.
Win over Donald Trump to his way.
I want that.
Of thinking.
I'm going to put that out and expose
of
all
what
the bloody
future
nonsense.
of
Here we
Ukraine
go.
should be.
Here we go.
I mean, there's no question. Donald Trump.
Watch this. What you're about to see now is everything that is wrong in a free society. Look at this. It's great to be free, but look at the disrespect from the news, the press, trying to get free publicity for themselves, for their silly newspapers. Look at this. Here's Vladimir Putin, here's Donald Trump, and listen to this.
As distasteful as this all sounds to the people of Ukraine, you know, there could be more spectacle here than substance.
Look at Putin's
He's
face.
certainly got the spectacle, hasn't he? That
Look at
picture of
that.
them shaking hands.
Look at that. He's shouting back at people.
There you see them together. In that room.
Let me explain what I mean, how ridiculous this is.
Right now. But
all right?
Today he wants
so
to
I'm just going to just mute that a second and explain why what you just witnessed is absolutely ridiculous. If you're watching this on X right now, I've just witnessed this live. This is what's the problem. And I've traveled the whole world, every country, so I know what I'm talking about, right? It's wonderful in the United States and in Britain that we have free speech, but stupid people who work for stupid newspapers spoil what could be happening today. Hundreds of thousands of people are being murdered, set on fire, raped, killed, terrible situation, children, old people being killed in a war. Trump gets Vladimir Putin to come to America to have a conversation, and what happens? The press are allowed in. They shouldn't be, because they can't bloody behave themselves. The press come in and they start shouting and screaming at the president, right? And the prime minister, Vladimir Putin, screaming and shouting. And you saw the reaction there from Vladimir Putin, because in his country, you wouldn't be allowed to do that. Now, that goes the other way, because people aren't allowed to address and ask questions. You're not allowed to in that manner. Whereas in the United States, everyone can shout out what they bloody want. What you need is something in the middle. We might not like what Vladimir Putin's doing, but how disgusting that some stupid person from a stupid newspaper is allowed to stand there in front of an historic moment which could save hundreds of thousands of people's lives and scream and shout at Vladimir Putin. We know we don't like him killing people, but you can't end it by shouting and screaming and making a tit of yourself. What should have happened was respectful questions. You might not like him. You might not agree with him. But in his country, you can't do that. He saw that as total disrespect. And he's right. He's absolutely right. How stupid is it? Standing, screaming and shouting at the top of your bloody voice. That's what's wrong here. People trying to go, well, I don't care if people die. I just want to sell a stupid newspaper and make some money. I tell you what, the people shouting should have been thrown out of the room into a local rubbish bin and never allowed in once again. That was ridiculous. So I'm making this live. I'm going to post this on X right now. If you are watching this, leave me your thoughts below. Do you agree? Find out her name. I'm going to keep my mouth shut, but I can guess where the report is from. Disrespectful. I watched a YouTube channel about a video where they'd done on England and made it sick, and I'm here from the USA. Yes, Eddie, yes, thanks. It looks like they did. You're bang on, Martyn. There you go. What else are you saying? We don't have free speech in the UK. I'm sorry to say, my countrymen get arrested all the time for what they say. This is the new world order. This is about resources. No free speech in the UK. Martin Lyons, BBC, is the worst news in the UK. Lucky, the media is the enemy of the people. This is what you're saying. Anyway, I just want to end this. I just created this live moment on YouTube. Leave me your thoughts below in the comments. What you have just witnessed, in my opinion, is disgusting. It does not help end wars. All it does is stupid people sell stupid newspapers for no point. How disrespectful for the people who have died in Ukraine and in Russia. That does not help end a war. Vladimir Putin is now going into a meeting after a bunch of bloody idiots shouted nonsense. This drives me mad. Leave me your thoughts below. This was a repost for X. What do you make of that? Leave me your thoughts below as I try to calm down. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to put that onto my X account right now. Look at this.
Mr. Putin, will you commit to not killing any more civilians?
The two men sat down together in front of the world's press, or representatives of the world's press, but the questions from reporters were drowned out, and any hope of hearing what the leaders had to say was lost. They also made it clear that they couldn't hear what was being shouted at them.
A man with blood on his hands, and yet he was given the red carpet treatment. Not just that,
dear,
but he was
oh dear,
received by
this is, and you're doing it now. This is how you negotiate with people. Oh, he was given the red carpet treatment. We can't give people the red carpet treatment. Rah, 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 rah. All these stupid news people, get them off the bloody air. Get them off the air. I'm going to share the flipping news. That drives me bloody mad. Oh my God, really? Okay. So, unbelievable. I tell you what, let me share this out. Let me share this out on bloody X. I'll tell people what's going on. I'll tell people what's going on. Right, Trump, Putin's summit. I'll tell people. Let me repost this. Dear, oh God. Okay, Trump, okay. Disgusting press shouting, spoiling the chance of peace. Who are these idiots? Let me know. All right. Dear God. Bloody hell. You ever seen anything like it? Bloody sort these people out. I'll bloody sort these people out. Trump said disgusting press shouting, spoiling the chance of peace.
Donated $2 through a super chat.
It only reads comments out if you do leave a comment. Thank you for your support, Susan. I'm just going to post this. I want everyone to comment on this, and I mean everyone. I want to blow this up. I want to find out who these people are, right? Who are these idiots? Let me know in the comments. Right. Live on YouTube. There you go. Okay. Disgusting press shouting, spoiling the chance of peace. Right. Let me post that. Okay. I want everyone to comment on this. I'll give you the link for it. Bloody hell. Have I given the middle number yet? The magic number? No. Have I given the middle magic number yet? I don't think I have I? From the news, even when the press trying to get free publicity for themselves. Right. Okay. Here's the link. I'll give right now. I'll give you the magic number. Okay. Copy the link. Here we go. Everyone, repost this. Everyone, repost this, and we're going to find out who this is. Everyone, repost to expose the bloody idiot reporter. I want to know who that is. Right. None of this stuff should carry on. And we're going to get rid of it. Everyone repo to expose the bloody idiot reporter. Right. There you go. Repost that. And now I'll give you the magic number. Let's see if anyone's reposted it already. I bet everyone has. I bet everyone does it. Anyone with any decency will repost that. Anyone with decency will repost that. Everyone. Stand up to what's right. Do what's right. Don't just sit there. Oh, I just sit here. No, don't just sit there. Do something. I put my name out there. I've recorded this. This is live. All right. I'm calling it out. Real people are dying here. Friggin' stupid people. I'm friggin' angry. I had people call from Ukraine during the war to my show
Please
bomb
try
shelters.
and relax, Martin. Think of your health.
No, bugger my health. I'm perfectly fine sitting here. Right, bugger that. Right, magic number. I didn't call it out, did I? Right. Okay, everyone repost that. I don't need to worry about my health. People bloody being blown up to pieces here. Yes, Yolanda. I bet all the ladies repost it. I bet every one of my female audience repost that. I bet every single one. I had people call me live from Ukraine during the war, from bomb shelters when I was doing my tributes and my music to support them, and they said they were in an underground shelter, able to watch my live stream thanks to Elon Musk dropping in Starlinks, and they were watching it, watching my show. I was supporting them, right? I was supporting them, and a lot of those people are dead now. And you've got stupid idiots like that ruining it. Holy moly. 23 people have reposted it within seconds. I knew you would. Look at that. 23 people straight away. 25. Everyone doing it. I knew it. Look at that. I knew it. Here comes your magic number. I knew it. Look at that. 25 people reposting it. I knew it. And we're going to find out who the bloody hell that was. Who was that bloody idiot shouting out like that? If you know who it is, share it around and try to find out. I want to know. And when I know who it is, I'm going to contact them. And when I contact them, I'm going to tell them, if we don't get peace today, you are responsible. You're part of that. Stupid idiot. We're not here. See, you see what I mean? When I do these shows, I do it for a reason. 1, I want to help people. 2, I want people to win. 3, a community. We make money and we do good. We stop wars. We do good stuff. I'm not here to sell videos. I'm not here to make friends with people. I'm here to get it done. And that is the bloody opposite of why I sit here all day, every day. Furious I am. I'm really friggin' angry. Right. Okay, calm down. It's time for our next magic number. Magic number 2. Okay, everybody ready? You've got one at the beginning, one at the middle, and one at the end. We're giving away $1,000 in XRP. So here is your second magic number. The number is 343. 343. 343. 343. You've got one more number coming up at the end. Now, I realize that the music concert is scheduled for 45 minutes. It will start when it starts. We're not going to end this to go to the music show until this is finished. We have to have Trump speak. We have to have some result. We can't just stop this show to go and do a music show. The music show will come, and I know I lose money because that's the only time I make money on this show. My Friday night shows, ad-free, I turn the ads off, but people give me good super chats to sing songs. And it's my once a week when I make a bit of money. But this is more important. So the music show will have to wait. This is more important, okay? I'm sure everybody appreciates that. And I'm sure you'll all appreciate that. Oh, I can't believe what I just witnessed. I can't believe what I just witnessed. What was that? What was that? God, dear, oh dear. Never seen anything like it. What was that? Damn embarrassing. Come to America and get shouted at by a stupid idiot. Yeah, I'll come again. Can't wait for the next time. Yeah. We don't have that in Russia. They don't have any of that. You get bloody shot for stuff like that. I'm not saying you should shoot people. Stick that person in a war zone. See how they get on with that. Bloody idiot. Right, we're waiting for the next segment. Let's hope it's better than the first bloody segment. Right, we're still playing repeats at the moment, obviously. So, here we go.
At Brian_Bynum donated $20 through a super chat. Appreciate.
I think you meant appreciate, Brian, but I'll take it. Yeah, so I think you all understand that the show has to be postponed. Music has to be postponed for a bit. I'm sure you appreciate it. I mean, obviously I want to sing. I love to sing. It's the part I love the most, and I need the money I earn every week from that. However, we've got to cover this. People are dying.
Through a super chat. They're saying it was a reporter from Truth Social.
Really? Can you put that? Can you put that, please? Can you put that, please, in the comments of that video on X, and I'll do research. You know. Welcome to America, folks. How embarrassing. For all the sensible, decent people that live here, you get represented by a dickhead like that. There you go. I'm not going to swear, but dickhead I'm going to use. A dickhead like that. I want to sell some newspapers. They'll get in trouble for that. They'll get in trouble for that, all right. Shame Lindsay never called in. Lindsay, if you want to call in, you still can, you know. The phone line's still open on the same link. You got loads of new subscribers now. So the music concert is already delayed. Can I do a poll? I'll do a poll here. Will the war end today? Yes or no? 59% say no. I tell you what, had a lot more chance a minute ago. I'm going to do a poll. Start a poll. If needed, would you join me on the music show? Same time, but Saturday. If needed, would you join me on the music show, same time, but Saturday? Because I might, you know, as much as I want to do it and as much as I need to earn the money, this is more important, right? So yes or no. So would you join me if I rescheduled it? Because we're not going to have this resolved, are we? In the next 45 minutes, are we? And I need to hear Trump and Putin present it all. So if needed, would you join me for the music show, same time, but Saturday? There you go. Would you? And if I get an overwhelming majority, then I will postpone it. Let me see. Because, you know, this is kind of important, isn't it? Bloody hell. Bloody hell. I can't believe what I just heard. That's what's wrong with the world. Selfishness, greed. Selfishness and greed. That's what's wrong with the world. Right there. Stupid people. Right. Just reading, I'm getting so much information being sent to me. It's off the flipping charts. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting... The press are fundamentally against Trump, so they'll do anything to aggravate the situation and make his job harder. They want Trump and therefore their own country to fail. I'm getting lots of information sent to me from press as well. I'm getting my press contacts send me stuff as well. This is going to light up like a bloody Christmas tree. This is going to light up like a bloody Christmas tree, I'm telling you. I'm going to end my broadcast on Instagram. It's bloody useless. People just come in and they don't know. I'm going to end that. That's useless. End that. That doesn't work. All right. Cancel. Oh, whatever. Discard. Yeah, it's rubbish. Okay, that's rubbish. Yeah, that's rubbish. I'm going to end that. That's rubbish. Let me look at the giveaway. Make sure everyone's able to get their tickets. We're waiting for we're waiting for more news from the summit. You're not going to miss anything. I'm monitoring everything for you, so don't worry about that. We're replaying this scene over and over again. Yeah. This ridiculous scene. Look at that face on Vladimir Putin's face. Can you believe it? Free press. Look at his face. Free speech in America, mate. That's what you get. You get idiots shout at you. That's how to solve a problem, isn't it? Oh, dear, oh, dear. Right. Fortunately, most people are decent human beings who wouldn't behave like that. What's Trump says well, obviously Trump can't tweet, can he? But let's have a look on his Truth Social. Is he tweeting about this? I've got a clip here from inside.
What will make a success of this summit?
Here we go. Inside Air Force One.
I can't tell you that. I don't know. It's there's nothing set in stone. I want certain things. I want to see a ceasefire. This is not to do with Europe. Europe's not telling me what to do. But they're going to be involved in the process, obviously, as will Zelensky. But I want to see a ceasefire rapidly. I don't know if it's going to be today, but I'm not going to be happy if it's not today. Everyone said it can't be today, but I'm just saying I want the killing to stop. I'm in this to stop the killing. You know, we're not putting up any money. We're making money. They're buying our weapons, and we're sending them to NATO, and NATO's sending us big, beautiful checks. But that I don't care about that. I care about, it was a big factor when Biden spent $350 billion and got nothing. But what I do care about is they lost last week, 7,011 people were lost, almost all soldiers. 36 people in a town which got hit by a missile. But over 7,000 soldiers. It's crazy.
Yeah, there we go. I'll keep bringing you updated. You won't miss anything. I promise you are in the right place for everything. I'm really glad that Trump is not play-by-play. Again, there were people saying, oh, Trump's going to repost everything. He hasn't at all. He hasn't at all. So let's get that straight. Okay? Again, I'm just completely neutral. I just want the facts. I don't want your nonsense. I don't want your bias. I don't want your silliness. I'm not interested in your silliness. I want to know what's going on. And Trump is not posting everything blow by blow as the press said he would do. Oh, Trump's going to repost everything. And remember, I'm a green card holder. I don't vote. I'm not political. I just want the facts. I just want to help people and get the job done. And if Trump is reposting every 5 seconds, I'll say he is. And it's not good. But he's not. He's not on this. Right? There it is. That's his latest post. And that was a couple of hours ago. Of course he's not. I mean, seriously. He's going to sit next to Vladimir Putin on his phone. But that doesn't stop people saying it. Doesn't stop people saying it. There's bloody idiots, like we heard before. They'll say any bloody thing. Oh, this is doing my bloody head in. Forget it. You can't behave. I've got idiots here. Creating nonsense. I'm just banning. I've got all sorts of idiots here. Press idiots going up. I've got press going after me and all sorts. coming in from my press wires. I got press communication like through the through my press feeds, and I've got a lot of heat from all of this. I don't care. I don't bloody care. All right, I couldn't care less about that. I think I'm going to stop TikTok as well. It's just not right. It's pointless. People just coming in, they're just scrolling through looking for naked girls. It's just I shouldn't be on this. I'm going to stop this. End that. Yeah, end that. That's bloody rubbish. People just wanting stupid stuff. So let's just end that. There we go. Stop that bloody nonsense straight away. Right. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. 38.2. Yeah, that's pointless. Not doing that anymore. Right. Don't need that. Get that off the screen. That's bloody rubbish. Have we got anything else yet to share? No, we're just doing repeats at the moment. So, yeah, the S&P is dropping, but Coca-Cola never really gave me a buy. It was a sell. Very close. Very, very close. But again, I don't move until I can move all the pieces at once. Otherwise, you're chasing the stock. Let me go through and see if there's any more anything we can do here. How many people voted on this for the XRP concert? If I needed, would you join me on a music show same time but Saturday? 118 votes. 68% said yes, you would. Yeah, it's a good majority. It's not overwhelming, but 67% is pretty good, right? So we'll see. I'll give that 5 minutes. So please, if you could vote for that, please. I'm trying to cover all of this summit. It's going to be a long stream, but I think it's important. It's more important than me earning money on my music show. So I'm saying to you, would you support me if I did the same time, same place, but tomorrow night, Saturday night? And 67% of you say yes, you would. So we'll give that a few more minutes. We got our third person.
Strebler 8995 has become a member.
We got our third person. We're doing another spin the wheel. I got this coming in now from MSK. What's MSK going to say? We'll just wait here for a minute. Here we go.
At MSK, the one donated £10 through a super chat. Uncle Martin, you might want to be careful with the broad brush comments on all Americans based on a reporter's behavior. You could be reported for xenophobic comments.
No, don't be silly, MSK. That's silly. Don't say stuff like that. You're just trying to create a nonsense. I'm not saying all Americans at all. That's not what I was saying at all. If I expressed that, I'm sorry, but that's not what I'm saying, and it's certainly not xenophobic, and it's certainly not a big thing. I'm talking about the bloody idiots who shouted out, welcome to America, and you get shouted at. No, that's what I was saying. I think everyone realises that. I'm sure everybody realises that. Yeah, thank you for your super chat, mate, but don't try and colour it into something it's not. I think it's very clear. In fact, I'll go as far as doing a poll. So we've got 68% said they would support me if I did that. Do a poll. Did you all understand? Did you all understand my comments was aimed at the stupid press, not all Americans? Of course, people got that. I'm sure. I'll be disappointed if they didn't. Did you all understand my comments were aimed? Let me try that. Were aimed at the stupid press, not all Americans. Yes, I understood. No. Whoops. I thought you know. You attacked. Whoops. No, you. No, you. No. No. All. So the question I'm going to ask you, because I'm pretty confident that MSK is kind of stirring it a little bit. I'm pretty confident I was clear. Did you all? I think most people know that I'm here to help and support everyone, and I'm going after some stupid individual that shouted out, "Not all Americans." Did you all understand my comments were aimed at the stupid press, not all Americans? The options are yes, I understood, or no, you attacked all US. Okay, that's all I can fit in. I can't fit in anymore for the comments, the way I have to try and phrase it the best way I can. So let me just see. Hopefully, all of you, 100% of you, understood that my intentions are to protect America and do what's right by Ukraine and end the war in Russia, not blame all Americans, as MSK is suggesting. I think that was a little bit of MSK trying to provoke an argument there, as MSK likes to do from time to time. But I'm going to call out my friends as well as my enemies. And MSK is a friend of mine, but I didn't think that was a very appropriate thing to say. Let's see what my audience actually think. Was I defending and doing the right thing by everybody? Or was I trying to have a go at all Americans? Remember, I live in America, and I'm married to American, and I'm a very proud green card holder, soon to have a citizenship. So remember how much I care and love America. I work in America. I pay taxes in America. So there you go. Let's have a look at what you think. I'm hoping we're going to have the majority of you say, yeah, we understood you perfectly. Now, there's going to be some trolls in here. Guarantee they'll choose no, just to create havoc and join up with MSK. I think MSK was trying to create a bit of drama there. So I'm sure there's going to be a few trolls who will say no, just to be part of it. But I will always do what's right. I will always be honest. I will always call out the good and the bad, my friends and foes, members, non-members. You name it, I'm here to do what's right. Another new member.
At Google Eyes has become a member.
You've just celebrated your membership. Google Eyes, you will be in our next draw in a minute. We got 10 people. So I don't think we got 10 yet. I think we got about 5. So another 5, and we can do another spin the wheel. So anybody becomes a member now. I think another 5 to go and we'll be there. Or, what is Saab saying? MSK was trying to have your back, Martin. No, not really. No, I don't agree, Saab. By doing a super chat that would read out on the channel, knowing that trolls watch this channel, saying things like you could be accused of xenophobia is just provoking trolls. And MSK likes to create a little bit of havoc now and again. And I think it's quite clear, Saab, you're on the wrong side again, because you're telling me that I'm wrong. And 84% understood what I was saying. And there's probably another sort of 10% of the no's that are trolls that would say no regardless. I can see I have 462 up likes and 15 down likes, and I can guarantee you that the trolls would say no. So I bet you any money you like, I'm at 94% who understood what I was saying. So Saab, you saying that MSK was trying to protect me from who? From who? 94% knew exactly what I was saying. So I think I'm going to call it out, even on my members or moderators or everybody. I love MSK, but he does like to stir the pot, and that was very unnecessary. Very unnecessary. Anyway, there you go. I'll always see it. And 85, look at that, 85. I'm predicting now you got 95%, because I guarantee you, the 10%, there'll be 10% there of trolls going no. 86%. Overwhelming majority. Yes. Bloody hell, MSK, that was bang out of order, mate. We're trying to do good here, and you're trying to cause bloody havoc. You like to do that. I know you think it's funny, but I don't appreciate stuff like that. This is way too serious for comments like that. I'm surprised that Saab just suddenly jumped in with that. I think that's well, obviously it's wrong, because 86% agree with me. Anyway, there you go. Whew, bloody hell. Everybody wants to get a bit of fame, don't they? From that reporter a minute ago, MSK wants to get a bit of glory as well. Everybody wants to get a bit of fame, don't they? Couldn't care less about fame. They know what's right. Right, let's go over to the press. Let's get some decent journalism for a bloody change. What we got here?
House planning schedule, but we will know soon enough what has transpired, and there hopefully will be a news conference featuring both presidents. Joining me now from Washington is the former US ambassador to Poland, Daniel Fried. Thank you very much for being with us. And first of all, what do you make of what we've witnessed so far here in Anchorage
donated
today?
£2 through a super chat.
Well, we haven't
Please, can we all
witnessed
chill?
much. This is the beginning. We will judge this meeting by how it ends and what happens after, not the beginning. The burden is somewhat on President Trump to show that he got something by inviting Putin to Anchorage. Putin was strutting in his own kind of I'm the master of the universe way. And Trump, having invited him here under the questionable premise that Putin was ready to make a deal on Ukraine, now has to show that Trump, has pushed Putin into a more reasonable position. If he gets a ceasefire out of Putin, that's great. My guess is that Putin is putting some shiny object on the table, some enticing offer, maybe on arms control, maybe on business deals, maybe on Ukraine, but I would look very hard at the details on any offer from the Russians on Ukraine before running with it, because Putin is a master of obfuscation, deception, deflection, and I think Trump's job is to nail him, to use the considerable leverage that the United States has to push for a ceasefire, to push for steps to end the war, and that it means security for Ukraine after a ceasefire. We'll see. It's possible there'll be some progress made, but we're just sitting here waiting.
We are. And I just wonder, what do you make of the lineups of the two sides of the negotiating table here? You have a very experienced team with President Putin, a team that has sort of done it all before diplomatically. And you've got on the other side of the table a girlfriend property developer, Steve Witkoff, and you've got Marco Rubio and one or two others, I assume. What do you make of the contrast between the two lineups?
Secretary Rubio, former Senator Rubio, knows the issues. He's got experience in foreign affairs. Steve Witkoff, the special envoy, is new to this game. And his background in real estate prepares him for many things, but not all things. So Rubio, though, is smart enough and knowledgeable enough to tell whether Putin is making a real offer or a fake offer. And I think Trump is aware that if he is suckered by Putin or appears to be suckered by Putin, that nothing good will come of it.
Yeah, I mean, do you think Rubio is brave enough to actually tell President Trump what he thinks?
I think that in the context of the meeting, Rubio is certainly able to either interject or send a note to Putin or let it be known that Putin is jerking Trump around, because if Trump is played by Putin.
At future.looks.bright donated $19.99 through a super chat. I listen while working and can't comment most of the time. The hours that you put in are insane and it's greatly appreciated. Thank you for what you do. You are making a difference. God bless.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'd also like to say, MSK, your comments at swearing at people now is just not appropriate, MSK. You're obviously wanting to stir up stuff today. Would you please stop the swearing at people? It's not appropriate. Telling people using swear words, it's not nice. There's no need for that.
This is a moment where he has to put up or shut up unless Putin gives him something that will stand up. And that's what we're waiting to find out.
Do you think that Donald Trump means it when he said a couple of days ago that he will get tough with Putin if he's not serious about moving towards a ceasefire, that he will apply sanctions, or he hinted that he would apply sanctions? I can be very tough, he said. I mean, do you believe that in this instance?
Well, ultimately, we will believe it only when we see it, right? We've seen Donald Trump walk up to the line and not yet deliver. So the burden is going to be on him to show that he can. Now, he has options. There are plenty of viable options to increase the economic pressure on Russia, and those options
Okay, we are in between things at the moment. This is a very, very dramatic day, very emotional, very real. What we're going to do is we're going to have a live debate. So, live phone in. Clearly, everybody understood what I was saying. 86%, and some trolls would always put no.
5,485 donated $5 through a super chat. Thanks, Martin, for your passion. You have made such a positive impact on me and my little family of 5. My wife and I appreciate you.
Thank you very much indeed. So clearly I was right. I'm sure that there's 86%. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a handful of trolls, 100%, who would have put no. So it's at least 90% of you knew what I was saying. So it's a great shame that MSK decided to stir the pot. And I'm surprised that Saab jumped in as well. That's awful. Really, he wasn't trying to protect me at all. Putting it on the screen, doing that as a super chat is just and then telling people profanities in the chat who disagreed with him. That's not right at all. And I called it out. I'm not here to make friends with people. I'm here to do what's right. Members, non-members, super chatters, non-super chatters. I'm here just to do what's right. And that it was wrong. And clearly the whole audience knew it was wrong too. So what we're going to do now, we're going to have an open debate, open discussion once again. So what we're going to do now is we're going to remove the post from the top at the moment. No, I'm not. I'm going to leave that there. I don't need to remove that. A live video phone in. So we've got time before Putin and Trump make any announcements. So here we go. Live video phone in. So anyone can call in, anybody at all. Video, well, as long as you're a member, of course. So if MSK wants to call in, and Saab wants to call in, and Google Eyes, and anybody else involved, Alex wants to call in, doesn't allow me to comment, so I don't know. You can comment, Alex, finite freedom. Everybody can. Live video phone in. You need to be a member if you want to call in. Just put the name in the chat if you are calling in. Okay, and we'll put it on the screen here. There are 10 spots available. When the 10 spots are gone, they're gone. First 10 people to call in. Ask me anything you want. Discuss anything. It's a very heated day. A lot of emotion, a lot of passion going on here. And anyone who has a badge can call in. You have to have a badge to call in. If you're not a member, we can't have you calling in. Oh, hang on. We're going to hide someone from the channel. Yep. Someone called Martyn Lucasberg has just been deleted from the channel. You can't call in if you are trying to troll my account and make up a name. You're not Martyn Lucas. I'm Martyn Lucas. So let's be quite frank about that. If you are calling in, you've got to put in the chat you're calling in. I have to know who you are. All right. We can't have anybody just calling in. It's going to be chaos otherwise. So if you want to call in, you have to be respectful, polite. We got a guest on the channel who wants to call in. Please be respectful. So here we go. Alec calling in. Good afternoon to you, sir.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Where are you calling in from?
I am from Minnesota, United States. I'm going to mute your YouTube quick. There we go. So it's not double sound.
That's it. Where are you calling in from?
I'm from Minnesota, the U.S.
Welcome to the show. Lovely to have you on the show, Alec. How can I help you? What's your thoughts?
So can I ask you a question about crypto?
You certainly can.
So by nature, I'm a fisherman. And one of the things in fishing is not telling people secrets, secret spots, secret lures, etc. So with the whole BlackRock ETF, all these ETFs got adopted, it's kind of like they're revealing their cards, they're showing their hand. And so in my head, it's just always thinking like 3 steps ahead, and it's just a bit confusing. Like, why would they show their hand, you know? So it's just like, maybe they got stuff going.
What do you mean BlackRock are showing their hand? What do you mean?
Well, so like, we know that Bitcoin, there's a lot of good things to it and a lot of things that can evolve from it. All these Ethereum treasuries, right? The XRP lawsuits, all done. There's like all these good things. But like at the end of the day, it's like, well, why would they reveal it all to the public? It's just, it's a bit conflicting.
What are they revealing?
Well, that it's like revealing the good fishing spot, that Bitcoin is like self-sovereign, you know, and like, it just seems like, oh, why would they let the whole world know? Even though that Bitcoin like evolved all the way through 2009, all these cycles, I get it, but it's just like they really revealed their hand to the whole world. Does that make sense or no?
So you don't like that BlackRock have ETFs in crypto? You think they're giving secrets away?
I like it and all. It's just a bit confusing to me. Like if you're in a card game, you don't reveal your hand.
Well, how do they buy crypto without anybody knowing? Why is that a bad thing?
No, it's a good thing. It's just like for all the other hedge funds and all the other small family businesses and all the young entrepreneurs. It's like, well, why would they reveal their hand? Because now all these people are going to flood in, and maybe that's what they want. They want everyone to flood in so they can dump their bags. I don't know. It's a bit peculiar. Like, again, it's coming back to the fishing thing, and it's by nature.
But didn't you want, as someone who buys crypto, didn't you want it to be adopted and bought by the biggest players so your coin goes up? Isn't that the point?
For me, completely, to be honest, I did not.
So how do you make any money then?
At the end of the day, I did recognize that it's a huge inflow of new capital, and that's how it's going to evolve, whether I like it or not. But at the end of the day, it's like, I didn't want these governments involved, because at the end of the day, truthfully, I don't think that our governments have our best interest per se. But
right, but BlackRock's a business; it's not the government.
Correct, and that's why I'm like, you're the biggest institution in the world almost. Why are you showing your hand? And now everyone knows, and maybe that's part of their plan. I don't know.
I don't think it's part of their. I think they bought Bitcoin because they believe in it like you do, and they bought some. I'd be quite happy about that. I am happy about that. That's why I have the Ethereum and the Bitcoin BlackRock ETF. It's good. I own it.
Yeah. It's coming back to the fishing thing. It's like fishermen don't share their secret lure, their secret spot. So that's what I kind of come back to.
But I bet you do, don't you? I bet you tell your mate down the pub to buy Bitcoin.
I try. I've tried to preach it to so many people, and I've tried, but people.
But there you go. So you're revealing your secrets, but you don't like BlackRock doing it.
It's not like me revealing it's a secret. It's like me wanting the best for my friends and family, yet they don't want to adopt. I don't know. I didn't think I was going to get chosen, to be honest, so I kind of got put on the spot, but that's really kind of what I wanted to get out. It's just like they showed their cards, and maybe it's been, what, 2009 to 2025. It's been a decade plus. There's been lots of adoption cycles, so it's maybe like, it's good. We can reveal our hand. Let's go mainstream with blockchain and crypto. I don't know. It's a hodgepodge question that I kind of just...
No, I understand what you're trying to say, but I mean, Google, Microsoft, Apple, BlackRock own all of those things. I own all those things. Anyone who buys the S&P 500 owns those things. It's not a secret.
I know. It's just... I don't know how to feel about it because...
Do you want to be the only person that owns Bitcoin? Just you and me, mate.
In my family, yeah.
But then it wouldn't work. It would have no liquidity. It wouldn't be worth anything unless you're a trillionaire.
I just don't know how to feel about it. I play the 4D chess in my head kind of thing, trying to think like 10 steps ahead.
Okay.
It's like, okay, do they want everyone to adopt it so they can get total control and then slam it and then bring it back up over the next decade? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you have a point, because if BlackRock own 90% of Bitcoin, let's say, and then they all decide to dump it tomorrow, they could move it, you couldn't, and it would go to zero, like that.
There's a lot of stuff to think about. I'm 25 years old. I've completely submerged myself like 90% crypto. I do realize that stocks are super important and stuff. Trying to think of something that I maybe could ask you. What are your thoughts about like Bitcoin bonds and stuff coming down the line in the future, maybe?
Bitcoin bonds.
Yeah.
I've never considered it, so I've never tried to even calculate that. Is that something you think?
It's a far out thought.
Yeah, I've never even considered it. Bitcoin ETFs, I've got that, but as far as bonds concerned, I wouldn't know how that plays out at all. I've not done any thoughts, calculations, so I'm sorry I can't answer that one.
It's all good. Is there something hard that you could ask me that I could hopefully answer for you?
Oh, well, yeah, wonderful. Well, you're calling in from, you said, is it Ohio, you said, wasn't it?
Minnesota. US, so, yep.
Lovely. And what's your main investment strategy? Is it, are you a crypto investor? Obviously, you own some crypto, but do you also own the S&P?
No, I do not. It's actually, I'd say I'm probably 65, 75% crypto, and then the rest is cash.
Okay, so you're very heavily into crypto then. Would you buy an ETF of crypto, or do you prefer just the individual coins?
I prefer the coins because I can self-sovereign and I can move it around when I want. And I will say this, when I first got into investing, I got into stocks blindly, like a cycle back, and I got slammed, but I stayed and I learned, and I just chose to put my feet into crypto. And I think it's part of the younger generation thing.
Okay, yeah. I get the impression then from what you're saying, you're not totally trusting on the government. You like to own it all yourself. You want full control. However, from my experience, all through history, not just my short life for 56 years, but all through history, whenever you try to go alone on something, it never ends well. Whereas you might not like the system, but if you play the game and play the system, you've got the best chance of winning. It's like you don't understand how a plane works, but you get on one every day, right? We accept certain things. You don't know the ins and the outs of every part of Bitcoin unless you've been to a bit farm and opened up the box with a soldering iron and looked inside the bit miner. You can't possibly know every bit of code, every bit of information. You kind of accept things you're told. So whether you accept a bit of information that you've got about Bitcoin, or whether you accept the government or BlackRock or the institution or the world or whatever it might be, you have to I've always discovered that you will win if you play the game rather than try to create your own game. No man is an island and all that stuff. So I understand your mistrust in the government. That tends to come very much from younger people, tends to be. As you get older, a bit like me, you go, you know what? The bloody government's bloody useless, but it's the best we got, and I'm going to find a way to win at it. And that's what I do. But trying to go against the system don't work very often.
Can I tell your people the strategy that I've adopted, that I've learned?
Yes, please do.
So I obviously realize that it's like a lot of young people like trying to get rich quick, that whole mentality. I would say I'm like the 10% opposite of that. And what I've learned, thankfully, is like a harmonic strategy. And harmonics are everywhere in life, but they're in the charts as well. And obviously there's times to own assets and times not to own assets. And through harmonic patterns and framework, there's a lot to be learned and to put the odds in your favor. And if anyone's struggling, maybe look into that stuff. But that's truly helped me a long, long way.
Well, you know what? Whatever works for you, whatever keeps you invested, whatever gets you out of bed and motivates you is a good thing by me. So I wish
High time frames too.
You mean a long time frame?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So you're right there. And thank you for calling in and being part of it. You've just been joined by Stuart. Stuart would like to join you. Good afternoon, Stuart. How are you? Oh, you're muted, Stuart. You should be live. It says I don't have you muted. I can't see why that would be. You are not muted. So, Stuart, do you want to perhaps just call in again? You may not have agreed your microphone when you called in. I don't know. Just hang up and call back in again. Let's see if we can just get him back on again. All right. I'm going to move Alex, sorry, I beg your pardon, up to, oh, there we go. Stuart's back now. There we go. Spot number 2. Let's try it now. No, still can't hear you. Yeah, I don't know, Stuart. I don't know what that is. There's no reason why. You're all unmuted my end. Everything looks good. Oh, I lost him. Where did he go? Seems to have a little slight connection issue there with Stuart. Never mind. If anybody wants to call in, the phone lines are open. Anyone can call in. Would you like to ask Alec a question and be part of it? We're waiting for the next part of the summit to continue. There is the link in the chat. Live video phone in. There it is. I'm hoping to get Alec back on the phone. Stuart back on the phone. Would love to hear from him.
Could I give my 2 cents about that noisy reporter?
On what, sorry?
On the noisy reporter.
Oh, the noisy reporter. Yes, yeah. I would love your thoughts on that.
So my thought is that whole meeting is very...
Yes, you're working now. Thank you, Stuart.
You know what it is, mate? It's the stupid headphones. It happens with me at work all the time where I try to make phone calls all day and the stupid headphones don't...
Stupid headphones. Stupid reporters. Stupid headphones. Stupid everybody. Yeah. I know. We're all bloody stupid.
Hey, you're in good company. I'm definitely a part of that, for sure.
Alec, just give me your thought then. I'll come back to you, Stuart. So, what were you going to say about the reporter?
So this whole meeting with Trump and Putin is very methodically set and planned. So I just think that the noisy reporter is definitely probably a chess piece of Putin or a chess piece of Trump's in order to conflict some sort of reaction maybe. And that, she's definitely not there by random chance. I mean, she's definitely like, someone had to be like, okay, you and you, we're going to
shout out this. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not just by random chance, but it's a total bad look, a horrible look.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you've mentioned that. That's a very useful comment. You can see we've had lots of tense and lots of emotion in the chat. And I love when people actually then call in and say an opinion rather than just chatting and shouting in the chat. So I appreciate that. I think what you said there is a very, very good point. It could have been set up. It could have been set up by Trump himself. He might have said, shout this out. You don't know. But like you, and I'm glad and it's nice that somebody with a different background, a different part of the world, a lot younger to me, can also, we can agree on that it was a bad look. Whether it was set up, whether it was our own spontaneous nonsense, it wasn't a good look when we're trying to stop people being killed, 7,000, 8,000 people a week, and some bloody idiot shouts out that. So I appreciate that. I think that was a wonderful comment. Thank you. Or we got, I'm glad Saab's called in, because Saab was had a strong opinion as well. So let's put Saab in here. We're filling up the spots now. We're getting people calling in nice and quick, which is wonderful. So let me just make Saab's camera look good. Let me just zoom him in. Otherwise, he's all squashed at the bottom. Let me just get him in the center. I want to make you look good, Saab. I don't want you to be tight. I don't want you to look like this, sort of like that. I mean, that's not a good look, right? Let's put you right there, big, strong in the center. Saab, your microphone's muted as well.
It doesn't matter how I look anymore. The wife's happy with me. 30 years in, we're good.
It doesn't matter, does it? I totally agree. Let me come on to you a second. I'd love to get your thoughts. So, Stuart, you were next up. Give me your thoughts, Stuart.
Oh, mate, I don't know. All I have to say is that I'm very excited that Saab's on here, because I've actually been a big proponent of Saab's thoughts. I really appreciate what he's had to contribute. Yeah. I know that there's been some differencing opinions and thoughts, but I really do like.
But that's how we learn, though.
But here's the thing,
that's how we learn.
I found this community about a month and a half ago. I've been a member about a month, and I've been really fortunate. I have 3 little kids, and I'm just trying to figure out what this all looks like as far as investing in this new asset class and figuring out, where do I fit in? How much can I'm a small player. I'm a shrimp compared to the whales, but I think there's something to be considered for, I've been just learning a lot from this channel. And it's funny, it's ironic, because my dad's name is Martyn, spelt with a Y, and he's from Birmingham, England. He's Brummie. I'll actually be in England next week. But with this whole Putin Trump thing, it is historic. There's a lot that goes into what's being played out on a stage. We never know really what's going on behind the scenes, but it is interesting to just see how this is playing out. And honestly, I couldn't give, I couldn't care less if my XRP goes down to 0. If we can figure out world peace, if we can figure out peace in this regard, in this
totally. I think that's a wonderful thing to say. Can I just ask Tom G from Atlanta, just mute your YouTube. Just mute your YouTube, just so you're coming through on the live video phone in. There you go. I've unmuted you now. Spot on. I'll bring you into the conversation in a second. Just keep YouTube muted. Okay. And there you go. Wonderful. I think that's a wonderful thing, Stuart, you just said. I feel the same way. If we can stop people being killed and murdered, and it's easy just to say it when you're sat in a safe environment in the warm with the telly on, a cup of tea in your hand. Yeah, stop people being murdered. But when you're actually there, people being murdered is terrifying. It's scary. It's painful. It's frightening. It's the worst. And if we can stop that, surely that's more important than who makes a bit of money on their XRP. And I think it's lovely that you've stressed that. And that's a lovely sentiment being shared. Because, people all around the world watch this show, and you are giving an American voice there, and I love it. So, we've got a bit of noise coming in. Tom, you got a lot of wind on your mic. We're getting...
There we go. How's that?
Oh, that's better. That's wonderful.
Okay.
Was that a fan blowing on the microphone?
Yeah, it was a fan blowing on my computer. It gets a little hot.
There you go. Yeah, I've been in the sound business since I was 4 years of age, and I recognise certain frequencies. That sounds something, doesn't it? Right. Anyway, that's a long story. Saab, thanks for calling in. Bloody hell, we got some things, haven't we? Saab's here. We all love Saab. Saab, what's your thoughts, mate?
Yeah, look, we came in to watch the summit, and I think the whole thing just got blown out of proportion. because of one reporter. One reporter said something, and I think we just went a tidal wave happened from there. I think we just need to calm it down on this side, because if we can build it up and sensationalize what she said, and then it turns into this whole big rant on your channel, and that's what's not healthy. You know what I mean? So we have to control that in Martyn. So I think MSK. I think he was just. Because a lot of people were saying stuff, we're going to report you, and I think MSK may have come in from that angle.
Yeah, that's the trolls, though.
He may have come in from the other angle, like you said.
Yeah, that's the trolls.
But,
the trolls. The moment I give any food to the trolls, they'll take it 10 times and they'll make it bigger.
Exactly. So it's on us to control it.
Yeah, it is.
It's on you. Yeah.
It is. It is. It is.
And I love the engagement. We can take it as high as we want, you know what I mean? Then people get involved, and then when we're asking for names, and then people call in, and then it goes, parabolic, and that.
But is it great though? Isn't it great though that we've got this open forum, that we've got absolute open expression, and we can share it and discuss it, and then you can come on my show whether we agree or disagree. I don't want Saab to say that on my show, so I'm not out. No, anyone can call in. I mean, isn't that wonderful that we can do this?
That's the beauty of America, and I'm an American citizen. I'm one of those Americans too. So don't go around saying stupid Americans with willy-nilly, mate.
You knew what I was saying. Don't start. Don't start. 86% of the audience knew what I was saying, and 10% of them were trolls as well. So it's 96%.
Your votes don't count. Obviously, it's going to be biased towards you. You know what I mean? Because it's your show.
What do you mean it's biased towards me? They can say what they want.
Biased. Yeah, of course they can, but they all love calling for Martyn Lucas.
What, you suggesting that the audience just want to support me regardless?
Well, a lot of people do. A lot of people do. If they're looking at your show, we want Martyn to like us. Right?
Oh, come on.
We want Martyn to be our buddy.
Come on, Saab. Come on, Saab. You didn't get 96% of the audience.
Like me or not.
Sorry, Stuart?
I said I couldn't care less if you like me or not.
I'm just come on. 96% of the audience aren't calling in, aren't saying they love me.
It's still going to be biased somewhat. Come on, it is. Come on, that's just...
All right, you've got the right to share your opinion, and I'm allowing it. This is my show, and I'm allowing you to say it. But that's fine, absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. I'll give you that one. I don't agree that the 96% just want to say Martyn's great. I don't agree with that, but I'll let you have that if that's what you want to go with. I love this. This is great. This is going to be the best show ever. We've got it's like the Jerry Springer show, isn't it? Love it.
Oh, it's Alex.
Here's Alex. What's Alex got to say? Anybody else want to have a go at me? Alex, it's your turn. Oh, hang on a minute. I need to go in order. We got Tom G from Atlanta. Sir, good afternoon to you.
Yeah, good afternoon. Great show. It's a great channel. It's the best.
Are you just agreeing with me because it's me, like Saab says, you just want to be my best friend?
Yeah. No, I'm not. I don't kiss people's rear ends.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that.
Good. That's why we're on here. Yeah. That's why we're on here bringing it real. That you don't always have to agree, guys.
That's right. I will go against you now, though, Tom. So you might not like me after this. Tom, sitting there right now, the way you look like you've just escaped out of jail.
Well, I just got off a roof, and it's hot. I am sweating. I literally just got off the roof.
You got your orange jumpsuit on, and it looks like you just got out of jail.
It's just an orange shirt.
It's an orange shirt. Now I can see it. When it was just the top of orange, I thought, hello, has he got his hands cuffed? Are they letting people in prison now phone into YouTube? I love it. Tom, how can I help you, mate? What do you want to say?
Well, I just want to get on the live. I just want to tell you got a great show, and it's great. I watch it every day in between working, in between jumping on roofs and stuff like that.
Well, you have to go to work a little bit, right? I understand that.
Right.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, thank you for calling in. I'll come back to you in a second. Then, just in case you just tuned in, we are following everything. I'm postponing the music channel till tomorrow night. We had an overwhelming majority, so I'm going to put it on Saturday night. Leah will love that. But we got to focus on we got to focus on this. I will tell you, we are waiting. We are in the middle. Look. We're just going round and round and round, but you will get everything first. You will get it here. You will get it live. So just please stand by. Alex, it's lovely to have you back on the show. It's been a very long time. I think you were last on the show when we were around about 50,000 subscribers. We're about to hit 100 in about a week. So it's been not that it's been that long, but we're just growing so quickly. Alex, lovely to have you here. How's the new job going?
I don't know if the microphone is working because I've got a little...
No, your microphone's not... I can hear something.
Right,
I'm hearing a distant sound, so I'm hearing you from... I'm probably hearing you from...
Is that much better?
That's it. That's the booty.
Right.
You got it. You got it.
I've got 3 microphones, Uncle Martyn. I'm
sorry.
You
got 3 now. You got 3 now. You're getting all posh. Lovely.
I'm doing like a bit of an upgrade, you know.
Oh, yeah. I like all the lights.
You like it?
I love it.
Thank you.
I love it. Alex, what have you got to say to me?
First of all, it's great to come back.
It's lovely to see you.
There's been a little bit of an upsetting moment. First of all, as well, I want to say hello to Yolanda back. I didn't type in. Like, literally, I can't type in right now. Like, you know, the relationship that we have here, we are always honest. And I haven't been happy. I came back from work and everything like that. I joined in the live after quite a while, to be honest.
What are you not unhappy about?
So, obviously, yeah, it was about the reporter, but I think we made a little bit of assumptions. We went a little bit off the tracks. So we had received comments talking about like stupid American people and all that. I get what you were trying to say, but what I was trying to say and fix this, it was we can't put just a nation in front.
Absolutely.
Like
it's the one person who shouted out. 96% of the audience knew that.
Yeah, so that was what I was trying to explain, and then a little bit, then I received that I'm a troller, then that I swear, I got timed out, and I'm like, okay, you know what, what the hell? You know? So
who timed you out?
No idea, I just couldn't type in. Like, honestly, I don't care what people will think about me, or if they swear at me, I don't really care. That's my perspective, right?
Okay.
I'm still going to come on the
Well,
live.
I haven't timed you out. I didn't see any comments from you. Did you swear at anybody?
No.
Okay.
So the only thing that I requested, it was just to be respectful in the chat. Do
Absolutely.
not put nation in front of stupid people or anything. We can't put everyone in the same bag, I believe.
No, totally agree.
And we don't know if it was American or not.
Totally agree.
And just so I can provide a little bit transparency, I'm not from UK, I'm not from America, whatever. Legally, I'm in UK. I have my job, I pay my tax, but I can easily say that the reporters around the world, no matter if they are Americans, British, Greeks, whatever, they are kind of the same. They like to cause chaos.
Yeah.
And I think it
Totally
was a
agree.
really nice night, and then it got, absolutely destroyed on the comments. So what I would try to request again is just, guys, everyone has their opinion, respect them for who they are, and just let's move on.
Absolutely.
And just respect in the chat, right? Because it's hard for you as well, Martyn. Like, you're trying to present a show, and
I've got some breaking news. Sorry, I'll come back to you. This is breaking from Vladimir Zelensky.
Russia must end this war. It started and has dragged on for
come right
years.
back to you, Alex.
The killings must stop. A meetings of leaders is needed. At the very least, Ukraine, the US and Russia must meet in this format for effective decisions to be made. Security guarantees are needed. Lasting peace is urgently needed. Everyone knows the key objectives.
Well, let's speak to our international affairs.
Okay, that was all there was. Just a little bit there. Let me come back to you Alex, everything you said there, I love all of that. I don't know who timed you out. I don't know what you said or didn't say.
It's all right. It's all right. I don't really mind if I got timed out or anything. But all I can say is, again, a specific person. I'm not gonna name.
Oh, your microphone's disappeared. Sorry, your microphone's just gone.
You got hacked.
Is it
okay now?
Yep, it's working now. Yep.
So to that person that is asking right now if we can make a joke, absolutely, but in a respectful way. We don't have to put labels on people or names or nations or anything like that. That's all I can say, I believe.
Wonderful. Thank you very much for your thoughts. MSK, you started the whole debate. MSK, welcome to the show. You're welcome to talk here. MSK, share your thoughts with me.
You know, I just want to echo what Alex has just said, to be fair. I mean, I saw that he was commenting. And in fact, I didn't even think of it in that angle until I actually thought about it. If I was an American watching some of the comments, obviously you're pretty emotional at that point. It just felt like, wait, the wrong person could be watching this and submit some kind of a complaint, and it would, you've built this show up. I've been there since the start. From scratch to almost 100,000 subscribers, and I only commented to protect you, Martyn. It only takes one complaint. It only takes a few complaints to give you warnings or ruin the reputation of the show, or even get it shut down for one reason or another. Sensitivity in this day and age is a real risk. So that's the only reason I wanted to kind of bring the other perspective. As much as it might have only been 10% of people who agreed with it, one of those 10% or all of those 10% could have potentially reported you. And that was the point I was trying to make.
Okay, fair enough. Again, you have I give you the freedom to come on and share those opinions, and thank you for your thoughts and what you were trying to suggest to do. I can assure you, though, just me talking to you is as if nobody's listening. Just me talking to my mate MSK. We do talk privately on WhatsApp from time to time. I can tell you, there's nothing that I do here that is in any danger at all of me getting in trouble or having a show shut down. The things that I say on the show are perfectly well within, and I'm always make sure, like with our giveaways, to make sure that we are terms and conditions of YouTube and done properly. There are channels that do go very strongly, swearing and all kinds of stuff. I do none of that, and the things that I say have no chance whatsoever of being reported or xenophobic, or the things that you were just saying. And even then, you're allowed to do that as well, but I wouldn't do it. And I'm glad that most of the audience, by far, and 90+% knew what I was saying, but you saw it differently and you wanted to express that, and you did. Saab agreed with you, and that's okay.
I didn't actually see it initially, but seeing some of the comments, and especially what Alex was saying, I thought of it in a different perspective, and I was thinking, is Martyn kind of seeing that other angle? Right.
Yeah, maybe I didn't see that, and this is one of the concerns that we have, and how difficult it is to moderate this show. This is one of the things that was mentioned by Stacey. She decided to step down being a moderator. There's too much going on, and she just doesn't want this role anymore. And I accept that. The channel is much bigger now. It moves faster. There's a lot going on. It's tough to be a moderator and know what to say. MSK, just so you know, I can hear you, but your camera seems to have frozen. I can hear you, but just so you know, your camera has frozen. So yeah, I mean, but the fact is, we are open where you can call in and we can correct and people say stuff. But I think this is what I wanted the show to be. Everything that's happening is exactly what I wanted it to be. I wanted it to be a place of emotion and a place to talk and a place to be open, and we can do all of those things. So I appreciate what you're trying to do. I'm glad that most people didn't see it that way. But one person might have done, and that one person is important, just like everybody else. So I appreciate that. I'm sorry that your camera seems to have frozen.
Do you want me to jump off and jump on again?
Yeah, please. You are perfectly good, but the camera just seems to be stuck. Yeah, just do that. Yeah, great. If anybody else wants to call in, we are waiting for the summit to continue. I am about to reschedule my music show for tomorrow night. Let's get MSK back on. So just give me a moment, please. Oops, Daisy, here he is. Number 6.
Martyn.
Yes, sir.
If you allow me, does Dutch Daddy Pascal wants to call in?
Anyone can call in. Yeah, the link is in the chat.
I believe it's going to be much better if he expresses what he means on the chat as well.
Yes, please do.
We are not here actually to argue. Like, obviously, I like, you know me, I'm gonna be honest. I lost a little bit myself. Like, I couldn't even sit down. You know, like I was really upset with the whole thing. Because I'm like, we're supposed to be a community. We're supposed to be investors. We're supposed to be on a journey.
What are you referring to? So we can all be clear.
To the whole comments thing. Like my question.
The comments from me or the comments in the chat towards you.
The whole stupid American people. The one thing that I
well, can we stop saying stupid American people? I was talking about the reporter, and everybody knows that. We had a poll and we proved that. So I'm not calling all American people stupid. My wife's American. I live in America. I love America. All my friends are American. My audience are American. I'm not calling Americans stupid, right?
Absolutely. Like,
right.
With you, yeah, we provided transparency and stuff, so we resolved it. But I'm a little bit worried with the hit that there was on the chat at that moment.
Okay. You didn't
so
like
it's
the
better
hit in the
basically to resolve it, and then we move forward and we continue the whole journey.
Totally.
Nice and peacefully, right? I mean, for God's sake, we have a war going on.
Yes.
And
that's what I love about this. Exactly. Do you not think there's going to be heat in that room this afternoon? We're talking about 7,000 people dying or 8,000 dying a week, being murdered and blown up. All right. And they're hopefully going to have a solution. So we have a few little tete-a-tates. Who said this? Who said that? What the bloody hell? We're still here. We're still talking. We're still friends. We're still, everything's great. So yeah, absolutely. No problem at all with that. All right. So who is it who wants to call in? Let me drop that into the chat. We are allowing anyone to call in. We're even opening it up to non-members today. That's probably a dangerous thing, but I am. Anybody who wants to call in can be on the show, have their say, have their thoughts. We are waiting for the continuation of this summit. So the link's in the chat. If you want to call in, I will be giving our next magic number shortly. I don't expect everyone to wait until midnight tonight because it could be that long. I will give it before the end of the show. It just seems a little bit much to ask to stay to the very end in case you really want to go to bed. I'll be here until we get resolution. I will not stop until we get Putin and Trump announced, because it will be today. It will be in this moment, so we will wait. So I'm just clicking this button. Just bear with me a second. I have to reschedule my music show for tomorrow. This is a priority, I think. You'll all agree. So 16th, Saturday, 4 p.m, saved, done. All right. That's now done. That's rescheduled for tomorrow. So does anybody else have anything we just lost somebody. There we go. Does anybody else have any questions, comments, anything they want to discuss? Anybody at all?
Could I get...
Go on, mate.
Could I get the thoughts of the rest of you on what I said earlier?
Yeah.
On
great conversation.
Just the metaphor of BlackRock and hedge funds in general revealing their hand, of just like the revealing their hand would be, I don't want to say the Bitcoin ETF, the start of that, but just like making everything very transparent, maybe too transparent. And does anyone have thoughts on that? Maybe you guys aren't as crypto oriented and way more stocks, but I don't know, just some thoughts.
So you mean like that BlackRock are like coming out and saying how transparent they are with what they want to do with ETFs and stuff?
Well, it's like if you're in the Kentucky Derby and you have the winning horse, why would you tell everyone that you have the winning horse? Because then everyone's going to go bet on that. That's even a better reference than the fish.
Yeah, that's right. Look, absolutely. They're going to tell everybody who they think they want to win because they want them to buy them because they own the stocks. They own them. So it makes sense for them to do that. And you know they say that the XRP, they're not even saying anything about the XRP for BlackRock right now. As soon as BlackRock applies for an ETF, they'll get approved first because of the size of their fund. Like they'll probably get pushed to the front of the queue. So when they decide to do it, they know that people will go to BlackRock because they're so big, and they're the leaders with Bitcoin. And it's in their interest to say.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen. Please continue after this. Brian is asking, Martyn Lyons 1 is asking if his name is okay. Yes. I don't allow anyone to be called Martyn Lucas in the show for obvious reasons, but Martyn Lyons 1 is fine. If you are trying to be clever with my name and suggest something, I'm going to go with it because you're obviously not me, because you're Martyn Lyons.1. If you want to go with that, that's fine. Do I like it? Probably not. You're trying to maybe suggest something. I don't know. Or maybe that really is your name. So I'm going to let you go with it. So Brian, it's okay. If he wants to call himself Martyn Lyons 1, he can do. But Martyn Lucas would be just going too far. Sorry, MSK. Saab, please continue.
Yeah. So no, that was it really. I think the transparency. Now they're actually revealing their hand. I think that's very tactical play. There's a reason behind everything they do.
One thing that Alex said, he was concerned because if all these big players buy all the Bitcoin or all the XRP or all the Ethereum, technically, if they own nearly all of it, they could dump it on all us little guys and walk away with all the profit. And technically, he's right, of course, but then that's the same. Coca-Cola is like that, and Apple is like that. You know, if it's good, people who want to make money want to buy it. Just like you do. I mean, you can't keep it a secret for long. Now, I think it's hilarious. People have been messaging me all day going, should I buy United Health Insurance because Warren Buffett bought it a few weeks ago? Well, it's a bit late, isn't it, really? It's kind of out the bag now, isn't it? So I don't know. But, you know, everyone wants to buy it now because Warren Buffett owns it. I mean, Warren Buffett wants something that's good, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I get the whole point of getting their customers to buy their shares, and then they can, you know, manipulate their shares however they want with their algorithm that they use. I forget what their name of their trading algorithm is, but it's very advanced.
Actually, I'd like to add a comment there. I actually have two connections at the Bank of America. One at Robinhood and other CEOs, hedge fund managers. And let me tell you, there's no special algorithm, the way BlackRock buy stuff. They're like Warren Buffett. They look at the business and they go, we're going to buy 5 billion shares of this. And they just buy it. They're not like trading in and out every 5 seconds, as you might think they are, like Wall Street does, where they're constantly trading on the floor. Most of these institutions just buy a big amount up and then just hold it. Then they might trim at some point. But there's not this in and out trading thing going on. And I have that directly from the horse's mouth. They just buy lumps of it and hold it. So don't think for a minute that they're not trying to stuff it to you and catch you unawares when you're sleeping one night and dump a load of shit. It's not how it works.
So I just looked it up. The thing I'm thinking of, it's called Aladdin. Are you familiar with that?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Maybe look into it later, but yeah. I don't know. My one thing was like maybe their way of keeping it under the table as much as they can is them just doing the whole OTC buys.
What do you mean OTC? Over the counter?
Yeah.
But over the counter just means bulk buying. It's not under the counter. It's not round the back door of the pub. It's not secret or anything. People often misunderstand that.
But it's not like hedge funds are straight up going and making market orders, making just 10% candles day after day. It's like they are somewhat, not revealing their cards and like.
Well, most traders, even retail investors, every other YouTube channel I ever researched before I started mine, I didn't find one that says, I'm buying this today like I do. Here's my portfolio. Here's my bank account. I'm buying. No one does it. Even people who can't move the market whatsoever. I've no idea. Like one of my friends, Rod from Powell Group, he doesn't tell you how much he's got. I'm buying Tilray, doesn't tell you how much. It's like all the secret. And I'm going, Rod, nothing you do today is going to change the market. But just be honest, because that way the audience trusts you and they like you. And that's why I'm at 100,000 and you're still at 9, because people know what they're seeing. Oh, I don't want to tell anybody, but why not? You know, you're not BlackRock. Nothing happens if you say I bought 1 million shares. I mean, we've had MSK come on and tell you how much XRP's got. One of our biggest XRP investors. It didn't move XRP though. It didn't make the world go up or down, but it made everyone go, oh, MSK knows what he's talking about. He's got all these coins. And they talked to Saab. And the guy earlier said, I like Saab. I like listening to him because he tells you what he's doing. I don't know. The only people that keep secrets from you it's just either they're not allowed to, because BlackRock aren't allowed to. BlackRock can't come on YouTube tomorrow and say, we're buying this. And so they don't do stuff like that. They don't even watch YouTube. And other people on YouTube, like retail investors who don't, I just think it's silly because your audience don't get the information that they come for. Share it all. You're not going to move the market. But most people don't like sharing stuff because they feel insecure about themselves. Oh, I can't share my bank account. That's private. Who cares? You've either got $1 or $1 million. What difference does it make? You all know I've got $10. Would you watch me less or more if I've got $1 million? Wouldn't mean anything, would it? I don't know why people are always secretive about what they have. When I came to America, when I got a few friends, I used to ask them, and Lee, as you tell me off, you can't ask people that. And the first thing I did with my best mate, George, who's in his 80s, and I said to George, how much is this house? And Leah slapped me and went, you can't ask people how much their houses cost. I said, but I don't know what the market is. I don't know what this house is. Is it all a secret? How am I supposed to buy a house if it's all a secret? I can go to the local realtor and I look on the wall and I can see what it costs. It's not a secret. So why can't I ask George what his house costs? Because George gets my English, sarcastic humor. He went, I'll tell him, it doesn't matter. It's $1 million. I went, there we go. Would it have mattered if it was $500,000 or 10 million? But now I know. So people need to be more honest and don't worry about telling people what you're doing. I don't know. That's my thoughts anyway.
Can I explain this Aladdin thing that I'm...
Yeah, go ahead.
So Aladdin is BlackRock's core risk platform, and basically it's their asset liability derivative investment network. And, it's probably so they can place their orders where they want them and get them executed how they want them, right? So that's
the derivatives. This is why I buy BlackRock, because BlackRock actually own on the ETF fund and IBIT, which is the Bitcoin fund. They actually own Bitcoin and actually own Ethereum on those two funds. There are so you can tell that by the NAV valuation, how they value the ETF, blah, blah, blah. There are other funds that don't do that, and they trade derivatives based upon the price of Ethereum or Bitcoin. I know this gets all really complicated, and I understand a bit of this, not all of it. I'm not a rocket scientist or a financial expert, right? But I understand what you're talking about, and derivatives and this stuff behind the scenes can be traded, but the actual ETF that we're buying, Ethereum or Bitcoin, it's pretty solid. I can't say no more than that. That's the extent of my knowledge.
It seems kind of obvious in my head that they would be trying to squeeze the lemon as much as they could behind the scenes, however they want to. But yeah. I think I botched the original question about the whole revealing your cards, but I just wanted to say about the whole little argument in the chat earlier. I've actually been subscribed to you a long time. I can't say I'm a daily listener by any means. My time is allocated in a lot of different spots, but once there's like the Putin-Trump meeting, once there's something very valuable of information, I'll go into YouTube and I'll try to divulge as much information as I can. Sometimes that's listening to live streams. And you are very transparent and showing your whole balances and everything, so I appreciate that. I find it super unfortunate that there was a little confrontation in the chat and even in this live chat here. I know it's out of all love. Everyone's trying to get their point across, but it's all love to you, Martyn. I'm sure it's not easy seeing people going back and forth at in
No,
chat,
it's a
so.
very tough job. It's a very difficult job, walking the balance every day, and it's a huge responsibility now. We're about to hit 100,000 people watch me in 69 countries around the world. I take that seriously. There are people who follow my trades. I wish they wouldn't, but they do. I don't take this lightly, and it's a huge responsibility, and it's difficult to get it right. But obviously I'm doing it right because it works, and it's working. But along the journey, we have some disagreements, but we always come back, we always solve them, and we always move forward. Always have done and always will do. So thank you for your comments and your support there. And you didn't botch your question. That's the way you wanted to put it. That's the way it came out.
I'm not good with my words.
That's absolutely fine. You did lose me at the beginning. I thought,
yeah,
what's he bloody saying? I don't know what he's saying. What is he on about? What's he on about? And I got it in the end, and we all kind of got it in the end. So thank you for that.
Yeah.
I love it.
So
simply
go on. Then.
Go.
No, go on. You're
live
on
video,
there.
phone in. Anyone can call in. It's pinned to the top. Please look at it. I am keeping my eye on the stage. They are having a meeting now. The next part will be the press conference. You're not going to miss it. You're going to get it all. Stay with me. I'm not going anywhere. Whatever time it takes. Some have said Putin wants us to talk for 7 hours. I bloody hope not, because my stream will be like 13 hours long if that happens. Saab, back to you.
So yeah, just BlackRock's Aladdin is like a powerful platform. Basically, I've got a little line here to simplify it, that combines the data, risk analysis, trading, and compliance tools to give like big investors like Microsoft and MicroStrategy, etc., the potential for buying Bitcoin at better prices by timing trades, optimal capital, and reducing costs. So it's basically they just recombine the data to do that, so they can get it optimal prices. So yeah, they use those tools all the time. They've got lots of people doing stuff like that.
Well, they're trying to time the market and buy things when they drop and stuff like that. And very often you can, look at the complexity that Cathie Wood uses. I mean, the data that they have and the technology they have is off the charts. Doesn't mean to say you're always going to win though. I've seen Cathie Wood sell Robinhood as it popped up. And she literally was out with it the day before. So, good old Warren Buffett, he don't do any of that stuff. He don't do any of it. He just meets with the CEO and goes, how much is this company worth? How much can we buy? If we buy all this, how much can we move it? But that's what he does. And I do the same thing in a microscopic way. I mean, that's why I've been trading the way I've been trading, why I bought Ethereum when I bought Ethereum, all these things that I've been doing. I just get the best information that I have. I talk to the people that work there and go, all right, that sounds good to me. Build that into my risk management structure, and off I go. There's no technology involved with me. There's just a couple of phone calls, a couple of texts, and go, that sounds quite good. Boom, I'll buy some Ethereum.
So Sanjay's like the BlackRock and Cathie Wood, and Martyn's like Warren Buffett, basically.
Yeah, I'm not the old man just going, sounds good to me. I'll just buy that. It's worked out pretty well, though, isn't it?
Yeah. So Berkshire's a good buy, guys, right now.
Berkshire is a good buy. You're right there. It's gone through the transitional period from the Buffett to the new CEO, and people were unsure about it. He's got a different approach, but Buffett did say he's going to do better than I did. He said that at the conference, and I think he will. It's a new phase. Takes a while, doesn't it, to get used to it.
It'll still have been Warren at the back saying, "Yeah, go and do it," but he's given these guys the legs.
He said that too. He said I was going to pop in for a while, but obviously, he's in his 90s. You're not going to do that forever, is he? But yeah, it's interesting. We're keeping our eye on the window of the conference, the summit. When the next part happens, we'll bring it to you. Any more comments, guys?
Could I get some advice from you guys? Not financial advice.
Thank you.
So as I was telling you, Martyn, earlier, I tried to preach the whole investing on my friends, family, and no one wants to adopt it. Whatever, that's fine. So I'm kind of like a solo soldier out here, and I know in the realm of investing, it's not really the best. You need to go find your like-minded people, whether that's a Discord, Telegram group, whatever. And that's just not my thing. And I'd almost rather struggle to go find people in real life that are in the same boat as me. But I feel like that's super hard too. So I'm wondering if you guys have any advice for a solo soldier who's, he's got his footing in the investment market. He knows what to look for and all that, but he just doesn't have his like-minded people. And I understand that I can hop in live chats and live streams and all that and talk to people, but I don't know. It's just not
Are you
sufficient.
part of the Discord? Are you part of the Discord channel?
No, I
Right.
just
Well,
can't
see, that's probably
adopt the
the answer.
These
I can't
guys
adopt-
these guys here, particularly these three, they live in my Discord 24, and they're founder members. They got it for free. They got it, and they're still in there. Oh no, you're not.
Still paying subscription.
You are. Alex is. Yes, Alex is. You're right, Alex.
Hold on
yes,
a minute.
yes. Sorry, Alex. I'm sorry. So you're able. Are you following Sensei's video training course? Then are you watching that, Alex?
So, is that for me? I'm confused.
Yes,
Alex,
because you're one of the premium members. You've got access to Sensei's video course. Are you following it?
Yes. Yeah. But again, I won't lie, Martin. I haven't been on Discord quite a while. Like when I come back from, obviously because I'm rotating on at work, and there is a lot of work actually. When I'm coming back, I'm trying to get back in the game, like learn as much as I can for the stocks that I'm monitoring. And I mean, it will sound a little bit arrogant, but I've stuck a little bit with my technical analysis. But you know, like we have a little bit with Sensei in the past. We have the call, and he was trying to guide me, like, why did you choose this resistance, for example? And I gave my answer. We didn't have to agree, absolutely. Like, we both respected each other, so that's what matters. But about the situation, because it's in my mind right now, the answer is that knowledge is the most powerful tool that you can use. You don't have to be perfect. You are going to make mistakes as long as you learn from them. I made quite a few, and recently as well, that it's okay as long as you identify the mistake, you learn from it, and you come back stronger every time. So if you have a loss, for example, like $200, you want to place yourself back by identifying the mistake that you did and trying to find a plan and your own strategy to make it 3 times back. Because obviously I don't want to lose money. So that's the best advice that I can give to someone. Learn as much as you can, mate. Spending time, that's your most valuable asset.
Yes, I agree. So what MSK was talking about, yes, I'll come to you, Saab, in a second, is the Discord is a very popular place to go. It's a couple of bucks to join it. It's premium now, but we have that video training course from Sensei, which is included for free. And the guys are in there all the time, not as much as I thought Alex was, but generally speaking, they are. There's a few hundred people in there, and they're chatting all day long, and you can just be part of the community all day when we're off air and all those things. So you might find that of interest. I will give the Discord link in the chat right now. It's not the free link, it's the $2.99 link, and we also include the video training course. Saab was going to comment.
So in my perspective, and I think a lot of investors, it's a lonely journey in investing because it's a very personal journey. And, you know, it doesn't matter what my friend's saying or he's saying, you have certain stocks that you want to look at and they're personal to you and you're interested in. So you can't really tell friends and family. Like you can, some friends and family are going to listen, but you can't. Most of them are like, why are you doing this? Don't do this. You're going to lose money. And it's always negative, negative, negative. So I think you have to, it's a very personal thing. And if you feel that you want to be in this space, you have to go and research 1 or 2 stocks a week. Or, you know, what I do is I spend 10 to 20 minutes on the stock that I like and do that over 2 weeks, you know, so that I'll get new information. Over 2 or 3 weeks, I'm getting new information and I'll research that. I'll have, you know, like buy 1 share of a stock. So it's on my ticker so I can see it. And then I'll just research it for a couple of weeks and make a decision based on that. You know, if it looks like it's going to do well, or I think it's going to do well, then, you know, see how much I want to invest. But yeah, look, it's a very personal journey. There is help out there. You know, there are videos, loads of videos that you can watch, but be very, very careful. Don't just take people's advice on the videos, like buy this stock or buy that stock. whatever stock it is, look into it, do your research, do your due diligence. You're never going to know 100% about a stock. You might only know 10% about a stock or 20% about a stock, but there's plenty of information out there to go and invest, if that's what you want to do. And eventually the family members will start, when you're making money, they'll say, hey, which stock should I buy? That's what happens. It's always the same. And then I'm like, sorry, guys, I can't give you investment advice because I don't want to be spending your money or losing your money. So what I suggest you to do is just what I told you to do. This is what I suggest you to do. And that's so, first they're going to say no, then you have to say no just to protect their money.
Yeah.
I want to welcome Danielle, and one of our, looks like 23% ladies now joining the channel. I think by the end of today, from looking at my numbers in my analytics right now, it'll be 30%. I'm so proud that we're growing the lady audience so much. We do love that. We love the extra element that you bring and the knowledge and the different ways you look at it. And you all know Casey, I'm screen testing on Monday, and she might join the team with Sensei and Vaz. So Danielle, are you wearing an XRP t-shirt?
I am. My husband bought it for me, and I put it on this morning, and I said, I'm going to call into the show today. I never have. I like to watch the Friday night shows, and I decided that I was going to wear it tonight.
Do you mean the music show?
Yes, typically I do that. I work during the day, and so I catch your reruns in the next morning when I have my coffee.
Do you know what? It's amazing when I hear these stories, because I'm sat in a studio. There's no one here. There's been no one here for 4 years. For 4 years, it's just me surrounded by lights and screens. It's very strange. And yet I talk to the world. And when you sit there and say, this is my life, I get up and do a replay and I have my coffee. It's like real people, this is their lives. It's amazing. So thank you. Sorry I can't be with you tonight doing the music. I think you can understand why this is important. You know, End the War is bigger than me singing a few songs, even though I miss it terribly and I'm not earning any money, which I really need to do on a Friday night. But we'll do it tomorrow. So hopefully you can join me tomorrow night and I'll do the same songs, and I'm sure. So Danielle, thank you for joining me. What can we do for you?
I just wanted to call in and tell you thank you for all that you do.
It's my pleasure. It's wonderful to have you. Where are you calling in from?
Atlanta, Georgia.
Atlanta, Georgia. I went to, let me just remind myself, Atlanta, Georgia. I went through, yes, I went on a road trip once upon a time and I went through Georgia. And is it Georgia where they have the Apollo 11? I think it's the Apollo 11 spaceship. There's a NASA Space Center thingy-majig in Georgia.
That might be Huntsville, Alabama.
It's Alabama. I went from Texas to Florida. So yeah, along that journey. So you've got Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia, and then Florida. That's right. Right. Okay. Yep. Alabama. Thank you for correcting me. Yeah. It was still brilliant though. I loved it. So you're from Georgia. Hey, tomorrow night when you join me, ask me to do Ray Charles, Georgia. We got to sing that, right?
Okay.
There you go. So what's your investment strategy? What are you in?
I actually just started within the past year. I had been into saving, but mostly just putting money in savings, and then realized that I wasn't making anything. But I'm very frugal, so I'm risk averse.
That's the majority of our ladies. The guys will buy anything. We'll just buy anything. You ask these boys here. What? We'll buy it. We'll buy Binky Bonk and we'll buy Pepe the Frog. The ladies won't. So I'm going, I won't.
Anything that makes money.
I started with XRP and XLM. And then when I started watching your show, I got into VU. And then
how's it going for you?
I am doing very well because I bought during the dip in April.
Oh, you bought the V-shake with me.
Yeah.
$500,000. I put $500,000 on margin on that. That made me 70 grand in like 3 weeks. Best trade ever.
Well, I don't have that much, but I'm still doing well.
Well, I didn't at the beginning, remember. I had 5,000 at the beginning. So let's remember that. Well, congratulations, you bought that. So you're in VU, you got a bit of it. What drew you to buy XRP out of all the thousands of crypto coins? Now, Saab knows why, and MSK knows why.
That's why. She's smart. That's
She's
why.
smart. Come on, tell me why you chose XRP, Danielle.
So there's a person that I follow on X or Twitter that I trust a lot. And she doesn't post about crypto. She posts about other things. And she had mentioned that during COVID, she was living by herself and got bored and started looking into crypto and really believed in XRP and XLM. So I started looking into it and decided to, try a little bit.
So what is your average price of XRP? Not how much you got. I'm not asking you to reveal how much you got. I do that. You don't have to do that. But what is your average price of XRP?
So it was better in the past, but I've been buying more recently.
That's okay.
At a higher cost, because I feel like it's going to go up. It's definitely not as cheap as everybody on this call, I don't think.
Well, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Yeah. I bought it. So. I bought it at an all-time high. Remember?
Yeah.
Happy with that. I would rather buy it knowing it's going to $10 than buying it for 13 cents or something and guessing.
Right. I would have to look because I've got kind of split between a couple platforms. At what my cost is, but
you buy it over a couple of platforms, do you?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Why? What's the reason for doing that?
Well, mostly I started on Uphold, and then when I got into the VU, I did that through Robinhood, and then I decided to just add a little through that.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
Would you enjoy if we had a female broadcaster? Would you watch it?
Oh yeah.
Talking about crypto, yeah.
Isn't that a DEI hire, Martin? I thought we were stopping that.
Is that a what?
Isn't that a DEI hire then?
DE.
Just because she's female, she gets hired because she want a female hire?
No, nothing at all. Nothing at all. I tell you how it happened. She was a gold member. She is a gold member, Casey, and she wanted, because with a gold member, you can book a 1 hour a month with me and have a private conversation, right? So she decided to do that, and she called me up.
We like Casey. I've seen Casey.
She's great. Yeah. And I was chatting with her, and her flipping credentials are off the charts. I thought, why are you watching me? She's like, in the Senate, my husband's, I won't tell you what she said about, that was private. She didn't want that mentioned, but I thought, flipping heck. And this CEO of this, runs this company, blah, blah, blah. I thought, legal representation, blah, blah, blah. I thought, bloody okay, so this is great. She said, no, I love your show. I said, I want to watch your show. She says, funny that. I was thinking about setting up a YouTube channel. And I thought, all right then. And then a few people mentioned to me they enjoyed it. And then she mentioned, I told her about it. I said, a few people said they enjoyed you. And they said they would love to see you on the show. And she went, that sounds like a great idea. I can talk to 96,000 people. And I said, well, you can. Do you want to do a screen test on Monday? And she went, yeah, that sounds brilliant. I can't believe it. So all this happened in about 3 hours, from becoming a gold member to having a video call, for me calling her back, to then being a guest on the show, to now having a screen test on Monday. That's what I love about America. That's what I said to her. That's what I love about America. That wouldn't happen in England. I've been in business all my life, and that doesn't happen in England. In America, and this is what we did in the interview, people in America, if you've got an idea, and they've got an idea, the minds are bouncing, thinking, how can we make something out of this? In England, it's like, this could be a good idea, but I'll get back to you on that. And you might have to wait 6 years before you know the person who knows the person to get introduced to the person who happened to be friend of the Queen. That's how it works. In America, you got an idea? Let's get it going. I love it.
Can I ask a question for
Yes,
the females, and maybe you have an answer?
Yeah.
What's the big barrier for entry? So I have a sister who's 3 years older, and I've tried to nudge her towards investing and just reading charts in general. And I don't know if there's a huge barrier for females in general. Like Martin was saying, 30% of his audience, or maybe up to 40 now, is females. So maybe there's something that me as a male, I just don't see, or what is it? I don't know. I would love to know so I can put it onto my sister.
I'm going to let Danielle answer that.
Yeah.
And I've already got an answer, but I'm going to see what Danielle says first. Danielle.
I think it's a lack of exposure, and not really knowing that there's a lot of options out there. I think by general, like I said earlier, I'm a very frugal, risk-averse female, and just always assumed, putting it in a Vanguard money market or my savings account with my bank, I could have easy access to it. It wasn't going anywhere. The market could crash. I didn't really know until I even started watching, Martyn show that there were so many different options out there. And I will say that I'm I hope this doesn't come across wrong. I have a business degree. I have a master's degree. I've been working for 23 years. So it's not like I don't have exposure in general every day to different things. I talk to a lot of people. So I feel like I've got the credentials that I should have known more than I do.
Perfect answer. Perfect answer. Total respect. And that's what I'm learning from nearly all our ladies who watch this show. They're all smarter than me. They've all got business degrees, they're connected, they do all these wonderful things. It's absolutely great. And I'm seeing that really obvious now. Well, I'm going to put my penny's worth in and answer your question because doing research, as I do all the time on this show, 99.999% of the video channels I've seen about crypto specifically are bros, baseball cap, nothing, no disrespect, all right? But you get what I mean. Guys sitting there with masks on, love it. You've got the hair. I've got no hair. I look silly with a baseball cap on. Do you know what I'm saying? But you get these channels that just look like bloody idiots larking around in their bedroom, telling everyone to buy this, buy that, silly animations, God knows what else. And my experience as the world piano man, and a large part of my audience were ladies, was they tend to be a bit more sophisticated. They don't want all that rubbish. They just want to know. And when you meet them, like Daniel, they go, well, actually, I'm into business and I'm a CEO of my company and I've got plenty of money, and they don't want that. They just want a community they can have a conversation with, feel important. And most crypto channels like that, 1% less than our female audience. And we started like that because we had the same sort of message, crypto and stuff like that. And now 13%, yesterday was 22, probably 30 today. It's growing very quickly. And it's great because the crypto space needs more ladies because it's mainly guys. Because it's this thing that a lot of guys feel part of a club. And the real knowledge and the real power is when it becomes mainstream. And it can't become mainstream, can it? If we don't have the ladies in it, I mean, how does that work? You're missing out. So by being a bro-style, silly YouTube channel, larking around with animations all over the screen and talking flipping nonsense and sitting in the dark and off the camera very often, it's not going to draw that audience. They want a bit more. They want a bit of sophistication, if you like, and a bit of openness and stuff like that. And that's what I'm trying to do. The same way as I did my music, and it works. And I'm so proud of that we're getting this sort of response, and it's lovely because they know more than I do. They know more than most of us do. You've heard what Daniel just said. Oh, I'm very frugal with my money. I'm not gonna buy that. She wants to know the actual numbers, and it's great. It's great. And I think it will bring a lot to our community and a lot to the whole space. And I think as anybody here who buys XRP or Bitcoin, if you've got half a mind, you would love that ladies to join in the club, because then crypto will go up a lot more, because far few people invest in it right now. Yes, Saab.
So once I explained this to my wife and told her what it was, and
this will be good.
Let her have a look at it. She's more bullish than I am, right? Yeah, absolutely. She's like, she gets it. She's like, yeah, makes sense. The biggest surprise was my mother. My mom's 88. So my mom's like, what are you doing? So I says, come and sit down with me. And we sat and we watched, and she said, explain it to me. Ooh. And I'm like, oh, this is going to take forever, right? So
she's out. Did you say she's 88?
88.
Okay, this is good.
So I explained it to her. I'm like, okay, it's very simple. This is in my perspective, this is the currency that's going to be operational in the future. It's digital currency. Everything's going digital eventually, etc., etc. This is one of the coins that are going to be prominent, that I think. And she's like, why do you think that? I'm like, well, they were first to market. They're growing the system better than anybody else. They've got more relationships worldwide. She's like, okay. So she's getting it. She's got it. She's smart as tack. And once I explained to her, and she's like, okay. She goes, put 50% of my pension in there. Shut up. I'm like, mother, it's all right. I got you, right? It's all right. You keep your pension. She's like, no, you should put my money in there. And I'm like, no, and I wouldn't have it. But she's like, no. She says it makes sense. And once she gets it, and she's a bull. She's just like, just get out of the way. And she calls me, and now when she's not here, she calls me and she asks me, how's it doing? How's it? Every time she talks to me, how's the shares? Which shares? And she wants to know. My wife's the same. I have to explain to her my day every day when she gets home. Oh, so what's XLM doing and what's XRP doing? And I don't have to tell her because she's been watching it on the phone. She's like this, And so yeah, look, they're more bullish than I am. I'm just trying to be a bit more conservative now because I think I've built enough, to play with. But she's like, oh, you should put that. I'm like, no, we're good. We're balanced.
What's your mum's name?
My mum's name is Gurmeet.
Gurmeet.
Gurmeet. Yeah. Gurmet.
Hello, Gurmeet. Mother of Saab. Welcome to the show. It's lovely to have you here.
She's met you, Martyn.
Oh, she?
She's been on the show before when you've been here. She's come in. Remember when I won the $100 spin the bottle thing?
Spin the bottle?
Yeah, that's what it was.
We don't do spin the bottle on this show.
Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. Did she call in?
No, she came in and she congratulated me.
Oh, yes. I remember that.
Yeah. So that was
she doesn't look 88.
No, she doesn't look 88. She's freaking tough. Vegetarian. Brilliant. She doesn't look 88. Yeah. I'd have thought, 70 something? 88. Bloody hell. Amazing. Oh, she's going to love you now, Martyn.
Oh, there's another one, see?
She'll be voting yes every time.
She'll be voting yes every time. I know. You've already told me that. I love it. If you just tuned in, folks, we're waiting for the meeting to continue. Obviously, the meeting is going on right now. All this is footage, B-roll, going round and round and round. And in a minute, of course, they're going to walk on the stage and tell us the war is over. Wouldn't that be amazing? Oh, my God, the stock market would go up and everybody would be happy. What's the odds of that? Put in the chat if you think, yes, the war will be over tonight, or no, it won't. Let me see the yeses and the nos. Yes, the war will be over, or no, it won't. I want to see what everybody has to
positive
say.
Positive vibes.
Yeah. Say what you feel, though. Just say what you think. I don't know. This was
said a prayer earlier for the two gentlemen, so.
Sorry, I missed that.
I said a prayer earlier for the two gentlemen, thus being Vladimir and Donald. So hopefully, not everyone's faithful, but I really feel like it's that time where.
Well, do you know what? Everybody knows that I'm not a religious guy. I don't know what I believe. I've always said that. However, I have the greatest respect for anyone who's spiritual like that. In fact, when before George's wife died recently, George is my best mate. He's about 84. We used to go around the house every week and we'd sit there. They were devout Catholics, very religious people. And I'm not, and they know I'm not. But I'd always ask George at the dinner to do the blessing, because my dad used to do it, and it was lovely. You know why? Because it's nice to be respectful. It's nice to be thankful. It's nice to appreciate that you've got some food on the table, right? Whether that's religious or not, I think it's nice. And I always used to ask George, I said, George, and he always used to smile. He loved it when I asked him to do that, because he knew it, but I always bowed my head and paid respect to it. It's whenever... See, I do something that a lot of people don't do, actually, that are religious. This will surprise you. Wherever I can, when I'm certainly back in England, I don't like it so much for some reason in America. I live in the Bible Belt, and it's all a bit rock and roll around here, to be honest. Some churches, everyone's going crazy. Some churches, everyone's falling over saying, I've just been saved. It's very theatrical, and I like my little village in England, where it's just me, 10 others, and the vicar. I like that. That's just me. All right, I'm old-fashioned, right? But when I go back to England, I'll find a little church in my village on a Sunday, even though I'm not religious, and I put my suit and tie on. Always put a suit and tie on. I make the effort because I think a little bit of respect for the church, a little bit of respect for the history, even though I'm the least religious guy there. But I put my suit and tie on. I sit there. And I love it. I love the solemnity of it. I love how peaceful it is. I love how delicate it is and special it is and historic it is. And I like that. That's me. So some of you might go, oh, you're secretly religious. I don't know. But that's how I do it.
That's God just pulling you back in.
Is that what it is?
That is, mate. Yeah.
Is that what it is? Well, there
He's
you go.
You back in, so.
And then you're going to approach you in church, Martyn, and be like, Father Martyn, I've got a confession to make.
I just wanted to say
Danielle.
I'm gonna have to hang up in a minute. I've got to go make dinner at 6:00 here in Georgia, but I just wanted to call in to say thank you, and we will continue watching. I just I need to turn the video and the microphone off so I can cook.
I understand that. That sounds great. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night. Come in the chat tomorrow night, 4 p.m. Central, and the first song will be Georgia by Ray Charles, just for you, Danielle.
Okay, thank you. And I'm very excited to see Casey and what she might be able to bring, if things work out with your team.
Would be nice.
Yep.
All right. Thank you ever so much
Right.
indeed.
Everybody have a good night. Thank you.
Cheers.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Leah, is somebody here? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to somebody. I thought we got a guest. Huh? You talking to me? Oh, it's talking to me. Okay.
Hey, Martyn.
Yes.
I just want to point out how much value you bring, because you obviously pointed out that Danielle goes out of her way to rewatch during coffee. And I want to promise you that no one's just doing that willy-nilly unless the person's providing like real value. So I already know that you're providing a service and a value, but it probably goes a lot above and beyond than you think. So just want to say that.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, I know. I'm doing a really good job and I'm really great. Thank you. It's very kind of you to say so. I appreciate it. No, and I don't always know. Of course, I try my best. But thanks for saying that. That's very nice of you. Let me just take one moment. That was my wife. This is a real show, real going on. Been here for 6 hours. Sometimes you got to make a few things. So I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Four of you could talk a second. I'll only be 1 minute.
Can I ask something of you guys?
Yeah.
So Martyn brought something up when we were talking about crypto about 5-10 minutes ago, and he said Pepe coin, fart coin. Obviously, it's like a joke, yada yada. Obviously, it's a part of the crypto ecosystem now. There's 20 million, 30 million coins. Who knows now? So my question to you is how do we see this fizzle out? How do we see the bad actors get weeded out? How do we see all the meme coins get weeded out? Or maybe they don't. Maybe there's a new USD pair that weeds them out, or a World Liberty Fi pair that weeds them out. But to reiterate back to Martyn, if he can hear right now, is just like, how do we weed out all the bad actors of like the Pepe coin, the fart coin, and just, maybe all the dead weight.
I think the meme coins need to be put in a separate bag completely to crypto coins. That's what they should be, meme coins, and it's just a whole different exchange of its own. I mean, it can run on the same exchange, but if it's identified as a meme coin, that's where it should stay. I mean, it does bring a liquidity into the market for all the other coins, so it is part of the ecosystem. But then you could, at some point you could even say Bitcoin's a meme coin, right? So now it's it's got some value to it because it's store value, but does it have any use case other than that? And then obviously meme coins could obviously step up. Like people like Elon could come in and buy up a whole bunch of Doge tomorrow and say, okay, we're gonna put an ecosystem on top of this and give it some kind of actual use case. People could do that, and people could buy existing meme coins and do that with it. So there is a space for meme coins. I do have some just to play with on the side, like Pepe, some of the classics there, and what else I got?
Hey, at the end of the day, it's all buyers and sellers, and it's all tradable. So
yeah. But but I think that should be separated from actual utility. Utility is king to me, and so that's my thoughts on.
Just before sorry, MSK, please carry on.
Yeah, I was going to say, do you think there'd be more of increased regulatory efforts to weed out things like meme coins to reduce irresponsible trading?
Super hard to tell after the Trump and Melania meme coins, so I really don't know. I just wonder if there's going to be some sort of weird new World Liberty Fi pairing or some USD pair that's non-compliant for meme coin. I don't know. I feel like a good percentage of these meme coins are just meme coins ready to rug pull that they haven't rug pulled already. And
so that's what the SEC should be focusing on weeding out, right? Is exactly that.
Right. Yeah, I will trade them, but I no spot holdings or anything. But I was born in 2000, so I don't know how the 2000 bubble popped exactly. But I don't see them sticking around indefinitely. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not into them, so I don't think too much about them. I don't really research much into them either. So I try and leave it where it is. I just try to focus my attentions on what's going to make me money long into the future. But I'll get a couple of ones on the way, you know.
We've got a new guest just tuned in, the simple side. I will come on to you in 10 seconds, but I'll just say you do know a bit of the history, the way the Trump coin, the Melania coin went, right? They released it at the inauguration. Barron was going to release one, but it got too obvious. They stopped him at the table and like 11 wallets took all the money and everybody lost their money. It was terrible situation that happened. But anyway, let's bring in our latest guest. You've muted yourself at the moment. Please unmute yourself. I think Sensei is tuning in as well. Is Sensei? Yes, he is. Spot number 8. This will be interesting. Sensei's been paying attention. We've had a very dramatic day. Let me just zoom. Oh, there we. Sensei's got it. So the simple side. Good afternoon to you. Where are you calling in from?
Out here in Florida. So
Florida. Welcome to the show. How can I help you?
Oh, I just figured I'd see if I could join in on the stream here. I was hanging around when you guys were doing the bullish IPO. Picked up like 109 shares and then sold them at 130. So
wow, come on!
Congratulations.
130? Did they go up to 130?
Wow,
yeah.
Congratulations.
114.
How many shares did you? How many shares did you have on the IPO?
109.
Who?
Yeah, and then when the stock actually hit the public market, I picked up 40K at 80. What it dropped at 90? I picked up 40K at 90 and sold all that at 120, 132.
Nice.
Check you out, trader of the day.
I know. I need to follow you guys on Substack.
No, we need to follow you.
Well,
I got 29 shares, which I'm still holding on to.
Yeah, I after watching Figma, I knew it was going to be the same thing where the stock was just going to get bought like crazy in the beginning and then sell off. So,
and you decided to sell. Back. You know you'll get some penalties from IPOs, but you don't care.
So I actually I bought Circle, CoreWeave, and Figma and sold all of them within the 60-day window, and I've never been blocked. So. Nice.
That's interesting information. What platform was that?
I don't know if people have been blocked, but I've traded 4 different ones all within the same time frame, and I haven't been blocked on this.
What platform was that?
All on Robinhood and Schwab.
Holy moly! Top tip there, folks. You just heard it first. You bought several IPOs from Robinhood, sold them on the same day.
Same day, yeah. Same day.
And no penalties, no restrictions. You carry on doing it.
No, nothing.
Maybe it's one of those things they just discourage, scare a lot of people, but actually nothing happens to you. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Damn it, I could have sold for a fortune.
Yeah, I think on SoFi, if you sell early on SoFi offers IPOs as well. If you sell on SoFi, I think they charge you $120. That's it for selling early. So if you're wanting to quick flip IPOs, SoFi is a great platform too.
Yeah.
Wow, there's a bit of information for you. That's a top tip there.
I was going to bid on SoFi as well when the Robinhood ones came out. I was going to bid on SoFi so I could have 2 chances. But then I thought, no, what if I get them both?
Yeah, then you're in it. Right? Sensei, welcome to you. Have you seen any of the show today, mate? What a day it's been, eh?
And yeah, it's been a volatile day, I would call it.
I have just got clearance from Leah. It's fine. This is taking the place of my music show tonight. And I've postponed it tomorrow until 2 o'clock. Leah said, not 4 o'clock. Saturday night's our night off. So I've had to just move it back to 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. But now I've got the time that I would normally do my music show, which is till about 6. So I've got about 45 minutes, really. After that, I will start going into I'm in trouble with my wife zone. We might not get Trump's announcement tonight because this could go on until the late at night, and it's just impossible to cover it.
No news is good news right now, right?
Yes, it is. I agree, because if it had been, forget it, mate, we're going to bomb the hell out of Ukraine and you can bugger off with your deal, it'd have been all over by now. Yeah.
If Trump had said I'm going home, it would have been a different story.
Yeah. Sensei, give me your thoughts.
I think it's a historical day. I really hope we come out with a nice peace deal. The amount of people dying all over the world, especially between Russia and Ukraine, is horrific. And we hope to finally find some peace. And hopefully, whether you like Trump, you don't like Trump, you like Putin, you don't like Putin. I hope you don't like Putin. Anyway, we hope that you put your differences aside and everyone comes together and hopes for peace here between Ukraine and Russia. And we hope to get peace all around the world with all the different wars going on. The suffering needs to end. And hopefully Trump plays a big part in that, and we can appreciate what he does there. So let's hope that comes out and we can all unite again and hope we get some peace tonight. So it is a historic day. Hopefully they start with Ukraine, Russia, move on to the other wars in the world, stop the killing in Palestine and this, that and the other, and hopefully everything gets sorted all around the world, and hopefully this is just the start of world peace. That's my hopes anyway. That's what I pray for.
Yeah, I think everybody wants that, mate. I think anybody sensible wants that, really. Why would you want anything different? But I've just missed someone's comment, so I'm just going to replay this. I just missed this one. It was turned off. So let me just play this. I don't think it'll read it out.
Ad7Nautique donated $10 through a super chat.
Okay. Let me read this out. It says, sorry for covering over your faces, guys, but I want to share this. I think we get a rate hike in September, crashing all markets. Whoops, a daisy. Crashing all markets. Big shakeout is coming. Be ready for it. I still think it'll be really hard though into year end. Okay, that's what 7 Nautique is saying, expecting a big crash and rate hikes. I don't think we're going to get a rate hike at all. There's no data points to support that, but we could have a carry trade. That is a real potential. And that's why I trimmed the S&P and on my Roth and my main account today, and I was right because I sold it at the top and it's gone down a lot. I moved my my main account, I just sold and reduced my margin. Didn't buy any Coca-Cola there, but my Roth IRA, I bought Coca-Cola as a defensive thing and as a defensive play rather. And that's working out just about right at the moment. It's just a safe protection. And if we go sideways for a while, 3 weeks later, I'll have the dividends and I can buy back into the S&P. If not, we'll see what happens. But I don't see any evidence to support. There's no data points anywhere which says we're going to get a rate hike and everything's going to go down the toilet. I don't see any evidence to support that. Any thoughts on that, Sensei?
No, definitely don't see a rate hike at all in September. Worst case scenario in September is they hold the rates where they are. And after PPI, which we covered live, that was quite a fun show because my emotions were all over in that show, doing a 50x short live on the show.
Never seen anything like it. Never seen anything like it. What are you doing?
I think it worked out well though in the end. Anyway, the worst case scenario in September is you get rates staying the same. The chances are we'll still get a rate cut in September, but the chances are rising that they will also be staying the same. So worst case scenario, you get the rates to stay where they are. But also what can sort of play into a market crash, which doesn't necessarily have to come from a hike, is CPI and PPI again next month. So that will be the real telling point. What's going to happen is inflation going to go up and unemployment rate go up as well? Well, then the Fed has really failed at their job, and then you can talk about crash. And then in the newsletter today, we covered the Japanese market, which was the economy was growing, and they're happy to, and the chances of a rate hike in Japan are increasing now to nearly 50%. And they're already at the highest rate since 2008, 0.5%. We can get another 0.5% move up in Japan, and then that's when you start talking about carry trade. So there is a couple risks coming into the market now.
Yep. Yeah. Absolutely. And people are mentioning in the chat black swan events and so on and so forth. But at the end of the day, since the beginning of time, the S&P going right back to the beginning of time, we have these moments, we have these crashes, we've had wars, depression. We all know the history. I'm not going to repeat it all today. The market always bounces back. All right. So if you are positioned, and Sensei talks about it a lot from his chart technical perspective, if you're prepared for the upswings and the downswings, and you've got all of these things in place, then it's okay. This is why I've de-risked today. I'm not suddenly going to go, right, now I'm selling everything. Now I'm going to put my head in a bucket of sand and go, oh my God, wake me up at Christmas. No, I've made plenty of money. My portfolio is strong. I've taken money off the top. I've de-risked. The portfolio could drop 50%. And what would happen at that point? I would turn on the margin and go shopping and buy it once again. I'm not going to sell out anymore. I've done enough to allow it to drop 50% without the risk, without the stress. Now, you might say, well, if you sold at the top, you could have bought more on the way bottom. Well, I'll be doing that with tax lots. I'll be buying more, finding the bottom. When it eventually hits the bottom, I'll have the bottom like the last couple of times and then start to trim on the way up. It looks like we could be in for this wonderful... We could be in for news. This is good. Look, we've got the security guards on stage going, 1, 2, 1, 2, come in, rubber duck, rubber duck, rubber duck. Testing the microphones, 1, 2, 1, 2, looking good, looking good. This is good. I would imagine then we could be half an hour away at most if we're sound checking and we have an audience in.
No word.
So I will keep my eye on that. We'll come back to here, but... This is great because I didn't want to go on all night long, and it doesn't look like I'm going to have to because we can complete the job. That would be wonderful. So at the end of the day, guys, if you've made all this money and you've de-risked yourself, you've taken some profit, you've trimmed off the top, you built from the bottom. Remember, I've never sold any of my shares from the bottom, only the top. So all my security of my portfolio is fantastic. We can crash and I can buy more. So if you've managed your portfolio with that in mind, I stress it every day. Sensei stresses it every day. De-risk. And are you prepared for every situation? Then be prepared for it. Be prepared for a crash. Crashes come. But one thing always happens. Bull markets are always stronger and bull markets are always longer. Always since the beginning of time. That's a fact. Individual stocks can go bankrupt. XRP can go to zero. It won't, but it could. You've got to be aware of that. But if you've got a balanced portfolio, my XRP can go to zero. My Bitcoin can go to zero, and I'm still going to be up. Okay, I'm still going to be not going to be margin called or anything like that. So just be prepared for the scenarios, and you will do well. So it looks like we are imminent now, because we've got reporters here. I recognize this guy here. We've got some American reporters going live, it looks like, to say, hey, we're about to go live with Trump and Putin. So this will be something amazing. So I would imagine this is very imminent now. I'll stay with you guys. And the moment it happens, we'll go live to it. Now, if you want to share the moment, if you want to be part of history, you want to be on the stream when this happens, imagine if Trump says the war is over. It's 5:30. We have an hour and a half left of after hours. Then we go overnight. The market could go absolutely ballistic if we get that. Is it possible? I don't know. I'm not going to give you odds on that. I've no flipping idea. I wasn't in on the meeting. Was you in on the meeting, Saab? Do you know what's going to happen? Your mic's off, mate.
Is that me?
Got non-disclosure agreements, mate. So I'm sorry.
Oh, you can't tell anybody. Damn it. He knows and he won't tell us. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. What do you think he's thinking now? What's he thinking? Sensei, what do you think?
I
Deal
think
or no deal?
I don't think they will announce the war being ended, but I think they could announce a ceasefire. That would be step one. So if we get a ceasefire announcement, if he comes out and says we've agreed to a ceasefire, that's when I think markets could rally.
Fun Times donated $4.99 through a super chat. Number 2, Tumblr glass emoji, cool face emoji. I have pub rerun playing and watching live. Go XRP, Vuenjepk. Oh, it's okay. It crossed my mate's face. Smiley face emoji.
Yeah, thanks a lot, RB.
Thank you for the super chat. That's good because Friday night I make about $100 normally with super chats after the tax and YouTube commission. So I've got $5 towards it. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. Make sure you tune in tomorrow to the Saturday show. We're doing it on Saturday, 2 p.m. And tomorrow it's going to be a free for all. It's going to be crazy. Loads of smoke. You know why? Middle of the afternoon, Leah's going out and getting a haircut. I can go mental. I can turn it right up and I can have the smoke turn right up, set the smoke alarms off. It's going to be great. Tune in tomorrow. I might even do the show naked. How about it?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
Only because the channel's 30% women now, he's like, right, I'm going to do it naked.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I'm doing it naked. My experience is women don't tend to like that anyway. Let's be honest. What woman who goes to watch Barry Manilow in concert, right? A lot of women watch Barry Manilow, want Barry Manilow sat behind the piano in his undercrackers. Nobody wants that. They want him in his suit. He looks better in a suit.
Who is he?
I don't know how the mind of a woman works, so who knows?
Well, I do, mate. I spent 40 years perfecting it. Let me tell you. I tell you what, mate, if you play it right, the women are the best tippers too. Oh, yeah. The $1,000 tips on the ships all came from women. All of them.
Yeah, see?
They got more money. They invest wisely.
They're imagining you sitting there naked.
No, they're not. No, they're not. They want me in a suit and tie. Trust me. They don't want you sitting there naked. They don't want you thinking you're the God's gift. Women hate that. They don't want any of that.
It's just conjecture. I don't know. You know, how would I know?
I tell you what, we'll test it. Tomorrow night, I'll be in a suit. All of you phone in naked and see what the women like the best. What was that? What the hell was that?
Sorry, I just played around with the sound effects.
Oh, yeah. Playing around with the sound effects. Unbelievable. All right. So it looks like we're going to get, this is great. We've covered it all day.
I've been live. 4x speed, Martin. All up to date. 4x speed on Sky News.
What? Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Smart ass. Yeah. All right. He's right. He's right.
Every so often you have to, just so that everyone's really, really live.
Yeah. Really, really live. Yeah. Really, really live. All right.
And that's a tip for the audience. If you want to make sure you're the most live you can be, there's always a little bit of a delay, but if you press the cogs, go on to playback speed. I'm speaking to all the audience right now. And then you press the cogs on the YouTube video, even if you're watching live. Then you press the playback speed and you press 4x. It will go and then you'll be live. So you can get
what does he do?
Live.
What does he do?
It does those exact noises. Yeah.
Exactly like that. Yeah, he's right. So you can get back live. The reason for it is I don't have to have that delay, but I choose it. I choose it because it's the only way to get CC, closed captions. Because a lot of people we've got people that are deaf and they can't hear. They want the captions. And so I have to have that setting to give me, it's called latency. I allow it to be a few seconds behind so YouTube can generate the captions. Yeah. However, you can then speed it up to get past that, even though it still works.
It's definitely a bit worth it because it's only a few seconds. So
yeah, it's not like exactly. That's why I do it. That's why we do it. Yeah. But I think it's a good idea to provide captions for those that can't hear. There are people that watch this show who can't hear. So there you go. Right, we're waiting. I've got it on screen here. You won't miss anything. I wonder how many people actually trust that. And how many people, I'm going to ask you now, how many people trust me to get this right, that you're just watching this, and how many people have got another screen showing Sky News to make sure that they're not going to miss it? Tell the truth. Alex is watching. Yeah, I know
I've got one.
I know
Two
it.
monitors, Martin. We upgraded the studio. Come on, like.
We got graded. Come on, lad. Come on, son.
Come on, mate.
Come on, mate. We like the show, but we've got Sky News running over here, just in case you foul it up. I wouldn't expect any less, mate.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Something doesn't match up to me. Like, obviously, we want peace, but what is the real question is, what does Putin want? Like, there was a comment from Trump saying that if there's not going to be an agreement to sit down to have a deal or anything like that, I'm walking away. So, are we going to see Putin challenging Trump's patience, or are we going to have actually a deal?
We don't know yet.
Exactly.
That's what we're waiting for.
Yeah, that's what we're waiting for, Alex. You kind of said the obvious, mate. That's why there's a secret summit.
Come on, make a prediction or something, Martin, to just relieve me from my stress.
I got a prediction.
Go on.
My prediction is that the world stage is a very tricky place to reveal your cards, let's say.
Oh, here he goes again.
Absolutely.
Here he goes
Oh,
again.
there we
Here
go.
he goes again. Mr. Why is BlackRock buying Bitcoin? I think I'm a fisherman, and it's like giving the secret fishing hole away. Oh God! And I was like, "What's this guy bloody talking about?" And then now we know each other. Now we're best mates. And now I'm sure when he first called it, I thought, "Who was this bloke?" Now I'm thinking, if Alec was in my local pub, me and him, we'd sit at the bar, have a beer, and have a bloody good time, wouldn't we, mate?
Hey, I don't drink, but I would with you.
There you go.
My choice.
There you
My
go.
choice.
Spot
More
on.
money into investments.
I just think the world stage is a bit tricky. They're not going to tell everyone that what they want to hear. Maybe they do find a peace deal, but I think that it's just there's too many moving parts. Hey, maybe it's all positive. I hope it's all positive, but I don't see it going.
There will be a lot.
I agree
Yeah,
with you 100% on that.
Yeah.
I agree with you 100% on that. There's too many things to iron out. This is just the first meeting after so long, and to come and reveal it on a world stage like this, and the whole everything, like he said, I think you hit the nail on the head. There's too many working parts to this, so they can say now from here, like Sensei said, the ceasefire maybe we can work towards this now and start having discussions for the future. And I think that's the best we can expect really right now.
This is what I reckon. You want a prediction? This is what they're going to say. They're going to come on stage and they're going to say,
In Russia,
you all need to watch Martyn Lucas on YouTube. That's what they're going to say.
If you say that in Russian, that's going to be fantastic.
That's it. My subscribers are going to go, vroomp, like that. Forget Mr. Beast. He ain't got a chance.
Yeah, I think what's going to happen is there will. I don't think Trump wants to go up there and have nothing to say. So hopefully they come up with a ceasefire. But then the devil's in the details. They're not going to go into what this means, what that means, and all the little details behind the scenes. There's going to be a lot that's going to be kept secret, or that will come out, and we will sort of find out down the journey, down the road, whether it's a bit of land being taken away, or whether it's something else completely separate to Russia and Ukraine.
A bit of land being taken away. Is that your technical way of doing the summit, mate? A bit of land being taken away. Listen, he ain't down the farm in Cornwall going, get off my land, want a bit of that bloody land. My neighbours are like that. They're always fighting over my back garden. I want a bit more, get off my land. Your fence keeps moving. Every year it gains another 6 inches. Yeah, I know, I'm doing it when you're asleep, mate. I'm trying to get a bit more. Sensei, it ain't nothing like that.
No, I know. It's much bigger than just a little bit of land.
It is.
I mean, it has
it's
a
more
lot
complicated
of
than that.
It's much more complicated than that, and it means a lot more than just that, than just simplifying like that. But what I'm trying to say is that they will probably come to some sort of agreement. They'll come to a ceasefire, hopefully, but then we'll see what that actually really means. Maybe we will never know, and maybe we will start finding out later on in the week what that actually means.
Will we get a decision? That the next meeting is going to be held with Zelensky present?
Probably not.
He should be there, shouldn't he?
Like, it won't be done without Zelensky. It won't be done without him. So yeah, it'll be like, will we get a decision based on? Oh, we can move forward now to the meeting where Zelensky has to be present to work it out. Maybe.
It's a bit tough, isn't it? It's a bit. Do you think it's a bit tough that Zelensky's not involved in any of this? It's tough, isn't it?
Yeah. I think it was the best thing. I was the best
At
thing
the
though. I
Big
think.
Red K9 donated $2 through a super chat. Carried trade before crypto run? Its effect on BLSH?
Oh, forget bullish. It's effect on everything. If we have a carry trade, whether you're in bullish or flipping Bitcoin or Binky Bonk or the S&P 500, it's all going down 50%. Don't worry about which stock you're in. You can't pick your stocks. Even my Coca-Cola ain't going to save me from a carry trade. It's all going down. Yeah, don't worry about me. I got my Coca-Cola. I'm perfectly fine. That ain't happening. You want to be out, but I won't be out because I've already trimmed. I can allow it to drop because you never know when the bottom's going to come. So you don't just sell everything out unless you just want to quit and pack it all up. So anyway, sorry, did I cut somebody off?
No, just on that carry trade though, just so people know about the carry trade, there is different levels of how bad the carry trade could be. It could be like what we experienced a couple of years ago, or was it a year ago, where it's just, and this is most likely, whether it's big or small, it's probably just going to be a big wick down, a brilliant buying opportunity, 10 to 50% crash on more risky assets. And it will probably be bought back up because it's liquidation. So remember how liquidations work. They get liquidated, and then it gets liquidated, and it's just a cascading liquidation effect, and then it normally gets bought back up. So it will be bearish, but it will affect everything. But it will probably be over quite soon. It's just, are you ready to buy it if it does happen? And that's a big if.
The market is interpreting this, as Saab said, the longer this goes on, get better. The market is trying to come up right now. Let me see if it's anything particular. It's not really. I don't think it's anything particular. What's gold doing? Gold's down a little bit. That's got to be a good sign, I suppose. Apple, there's just a slight rumbling of everything moving slightly up. Coca-Cola is now going back down again, so I'm not going to get that play. But Tesla, no, just a little bit.
To be honest, is down, Martin, from the technological sector.
Sorry?
Only Google and Oracle are up.
Yeah, I'm looking. Crypto is trying to come up. XRP was down at $3.01. It's now at $3.08. So XRP, that's part of my main portfolio now. So I'm seeing that. Ethereum is trying to come up a little bit. Bitcoin's coming up a little bit. So it's probably just that. It's not too much, but there's not too much going on.
Can we diverge to a little stock talk for 1 second?
Yeah, take it away. Oh, another new member. We need 5 more.
Atmatics has become a member.
And we've got our second spin the wheel. Bloody hell. I think we've passed 2,000 members today once it refreshes. Once it refreshes in the morning, I think we've got something like 2,000 members. Beyond words. I can't believe it. 2,000 members.
Earlier, Martin, when your stream was going, I was walking the dog, and I ran into my delivery man, and he works for UPS.
Oh, yeah.
And I was talking to him about the UPS stock because it's in the dumps, like 2008 prices, but the same characteristics of 2008. And I was like, what do you think's happening? He's like, I don't even know if I'm gonna have a job. And he's like a top dog delivery guy. And I was like, yeah, Amazon's kind of killing it. And I mean, FedEx stock prices don't look horrible like UPS, but just a little divergence of stock talk. Where do you guys see the whole delivery business going? Obviously, Amazon's going to keep pushing forward super hard. UPS stock price just looks horrible. If you guys go and look at it like on a monthly time frame, horrible.
Yeah.
But good buying prices, yeah.
I'm working currently in the warehouse. We've got UPS. Seems all
Okay.
right, at least in UK.
Yeah, I did it part-time for a while.
So
Yeah.
UPS lost 20,000 employees because they cut Amazon out of their what they're doing. So 20,000 people got put out of work, but they're trying to focus on other parts of their business. I think they know that their delivery market's expanding, so they don't need to have just Amazon as one of their key customers because they're probably making them do it for really cheap. And so I think that this stock, because the price to earnings is only about 11 or 12% or something like that.
13.4 times earnings.
It's a good buy. And I think did they have a dividend, a small dividend of about 3% or something?
More than that. I think it's high, the dividend.
Look, I'm looking at the chart, and it's looking like it's like a support level of 2020, 2015. Yeah. It's come down a lot. Analyst predictions are around the $100 mark, or a little bit over $100. That's 20% upside, 25% upside. So at least for a little trade, it looks good. I don't know about holding it long term, but it does look good at these levels.
Yeah, I think it's got potential there. I think it's got good potential. Because deliveries are not going to go away, are they? They're just getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Do you guys ever think in the future that Bezos will start buying out chunks of UPS or FedEx or DHL or anything like that? No?
Oh, I don't like Bezos at all, but yeah, as a company...
I don't think he needs to. He's doing it cheaper for himself. With electric vans, everything. I think he's good. He's got his own system. I don't think he needs to go out and buy it. He could do. Somebody might come in and buy it.
But Amazon is not great on deliveries. Like, especially here, he has made a little bit of a mistake. That I get it, the whole perspective of when a customer returns their stock, they're putting it into a space, and then they're creating loads of pallets, and then they just stack loads of items and they sell it for a few $100 or pounds or whatever. And then you can easily win like whatever you can imagine from technology with electrics, anything, right? But that's the good side. Okay. But with the deliveries, if someone loses their parcel or anything at all, because the driver is private company, they have to cover the cost. So that's not fair towards the employees. So at that point, does it affect it as a company? It's growing massively.
Yeah, Amazon won't buy it. Bezos won't buy UPS. Yeah, Bezos won't buy UPS. He's built his own delivery company from the ground up. Best case scenario.
Not overall, like buy them out, but I was just curious if you thought maybe there's a possibility that they start buying out percents at a time or something like that.
I don't think so. I don't think they need to, no. But that's just my thoughts. I don't think so.
Yeah, insiders are buying. So that's always a good thing. I think it could be a good little play. Like, but I think
there's only 2% short interest, so it's not like everyone's betting against it either.
Yeah,
it's going to go in the newsletter tomorrow.
Oh,
chart of the day.
Oh, hello, newsletter. Let's mention the newsletter. Sense's going. You see, I knew Martyn react to that. Very good.
No, I didn't. I swear.
Yeah, you did. Don't you give me that.
No, I promise.
Don't give me that.
Promise you.
Take it on the chin. Own it.
I'm looking at the chart. Looks great. I just want to look at the newsletter.
Did you already have it, Sense? Did you already have it, or did you already have it, or was it brought to you by Alec today?
It was Alec. Thanks, Alec. I'm gonna have to. Actually, I won't give you any.
Go, Alec.
The UPS chart needs to still prove lots of strength, I think, to be a good buy, but it's definitely in the dumps.
Well, here we go, Alec. Have you got do you subscribe to the newsletter?
I do not know.
Right. I've put a link in the chat. You can get it for free for 7 days. You might as well sign it for free. And also, you can win tickets for the $1,000 giveaway XRP just by doing that. And it's free. The link is in the chat. Go and do that. And then go to the martynlucas.com/giveaway. And then you can claim your tickets to enter the draw just by doing it to win $1,000. And if you don't want the newsletter, you can always cancel it. Don't pay anything at all. All right, so
don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't cancel it. Don't cancel it. If you cancel it, Sensei cries. That's his pension down the toilet. But you have the right. Don't think of Sensei crying, or don't think of that, because
you're not allowed to cancel it. There is no option to cancel.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. If you like it, Get what you want out of the UPS. Tomorrow he's going to do a UPS analysis review. It's going to all be in the newsletter tomorrow. You can then get all the information done properly for you and then cancel it the next day and say, I don't bloody want it now. All I wanted was the UPS deal and I got free tickets to win $1,000. And wouldn't that be funny if you won the $1,000 XRP, got all the information, made money on UPS and cancelled the newsletter? That'd be a trifecta. You'd win 3 times.
And
Sensei would cry.
I definitely did just sign up for the free one though. I got a picture code to scan here, so
picture code.
Think I'm good.
I don't even know that.
Little
There you
QR
go.
code. QR code.
Sensei, how about that, mate? Do I get commission on that? It's free, innit? You don't get nothing for the free one. Damn it.
Yeah, I'll give you 100% commission, Martyn.
100% commission of freeness. Okay, I love it. All right. Now, I tell you what, Sensei, you better make sure it's the UPS is in it tomorrow, and otherwise he's cancelling it.
Sorry, I just realised it's Saturday tomorrow. It had to be Monday. It's Vaz's newsletter tomorrow. I can't just overtake the Evtol
That's
newsletter.
true. Can you forgive him if he brings it out on Monday?
Yes.
Sorry.
Good. Because you can't trade on Saturday anyway, so it's not like you could have made any difference, is it? All right. Sensei, you make sure, give me your word, UPS on Monday.
100%.
UPS on Monday.
You can ask Alex for another month free on the newsletter. How
Give
about that?
Alex another month for free? No, you've already had your bloody 7 days. Oh, well, Alex or Alec?
Yeah, well, he's expecting the UPS, and now you are basically causing a little bit of,
Mark Douglas, no expectations.
Alex, send me a message on Discord.
Here, mate. I'm trying to give you like free stuff here. Like, come on, play
I'm
the
not
game.
in the Discord either.
You're not on Discord either. Alec, you've got to catch up with this, mate.
Away for
I'm a
free these
solo
days.
soldier.
Can't give anything away for free.
Yeah, everybody moans about it, even when it's free. Right.
Is that how bad the
many
newsletter
mugs you
is?
sold, Sensei, for free? you can't say that.
Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. Martyn will have words.
What's this?
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Nothing.
Oh, it's about to happen because we got Trump's men coming out. Yeah, we got Trump's men coming out. Oh, everyone's taking pictures. I forget the guy's name, but one of Trump's men. Look at this woman here from CNN. I've got to be honest. I don't like this woman. See this woman here in the center. This one here.
Yeah.
She's from CNN. I don't like her. Not that I'm a great fan.
You can't say that, Martyn.
I just did.
By herself.
I just said it.
You're not allowed to say it.
What? You know that? What's the press? What's the woman called? The press conference woman for Trump? What's it?
Careful.
What's her name?
You have to be very careful on the show now, Martyn.
That's what I was trying to
Caroline.
explain on the
Caroline Levitt. Caroline Levitt. That's right. These two always go at each other. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
So this woman here, she's from CNN. She always tries to have a go at Caroline, and Caroline comes back with her. They're always fight. It's really like catty in it. They go hell for leather. These two women. I just don't like the aggravation.
Caroline Levitt's tough. She's tough. She's always got an answer.
Yeah, I don't like either of them. If I'm
She
honest.
always has an answer, but not an answer.
Yeah, I don't like either of them.
A politician's answer, right?
I don't like both. Sensei says I'm not allowed to say it. I'm saying it. I don't like both.
Someone
doesn't like CNN.
Yeah, Martyn, careful. You're going to get reported.
Oh yeah, I'm going to get reported. Martyn says he doesn't like Caroline Levitt. Clip it. I don't bloody care. I don't like her. Do what, mate?
You got to be careful with Palantir now these days. That's going to be evolving, and I think that's kind of what the point he's getting at.
What, Palantir?
Yeah, just the whole surveillance on what people are saying. I think that's kind of the point that he was getting at.
I can say I don't like Caroline Levitt. What's wrong with that?
You said it again. It's gone down again.
Yeah.
The more time we say it, the more
I don't like Caroline. I don't like Caroline.
Everybody knows what we're saying anyway. Everybody already knows what we're saying. It's
bloody hell. Yeah, they all do. They all know what you're bloody doing anyway. At the end of the day, I don't know Caroline from Monkeys, do I? I'm just on about a persona on the telly. I bet if I met her down the pub, I'd go, oh, she's all right. And I bet if I was a single man and she said, Martyn, do you want a drink? I'd go, all right. I bet I would, wouldn't I?
I like Caroline Levitt. I think she's pretty tough. I think she's pretty fair. Yeah. Strong woman.
You like that sort of thing, don't you? You like that?
Saab?
Yeah. Saab likes that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Is that
strong?
Is that the
Puts
only
him in the
reason?
place.
Saab?
What's that, mate?
Is that the only reason you like her?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm good. I'm a happily married man for 30 years. I'm not really into blondes.
Look at him.
I'm not. If you're a blonde, right, you got no chance.
He's under the thumb. He knows his wife's watching. Oh, I'm happily married. See, I didn't have to say that because I'm very confident in Leah going, I don't mind Martyn saying Caroline Levitt, whether he likes her or doesn't. That's okay, right? I wouldn't say I'm happily married for 7 years, would I?
I respect both sides of it.
There you go.
I respect both.
Sensei,
both
keep
sides.
out of it. Sensei, keep out of it. Don't get involved,
30
mate.
years. 30 years, mate. 30 years. I don't have to say anything.
That's
Fair
it.
enough.
The fact you're married for 30 years says it all, doesn't it, really? You've made it. That's it. You've done it. You've achieved it. I totally agree with that, mate. Let's see if I can make 30 years. In fact, I can't make 30 years, can I? Oh, I suppose I can. I'll be 86. Something like that. No, I've already married 7. I'll be 81. 81, 30 years.
You can make.
I can make 30 years.
Yeah.
What do you get for 30 years? Do you get like a plaque? Does anyone send you a little trophy or anything?
It's not YouTube, Martyn.
No, I didn't
YouTube's
get, I didn't
better.
get,
YouTube is better than being married then. Because I get a silver plaque when I achieve some time spent doing it. I wonder if Leah will buy me a present if it's 30 years.
Hey, she still makes me a cup of tea in the morning. She still makes me a cup of tea.
Her present.
There's your prize every day, innit? There's your prize. The fact she sticks around your prize, isn't it? Really think about it. All right. Sensei hasn't even got his first year. When's it your first year anniversary, Sensei?
It's been and gone.
Has it?
Yeah.
Has it been a year already?
Yeah.
Bloody hell, mate.
Yeah.
A whole year. And
We've
Jodie's
been
still
together for
stuck
like
around.
7 years.
She's still with you. I can't believe she's stuck with you a year.
We've been together 7 years.
Huh?
We've been together 7 years.
You've been together 7 years. Yeah. Oh. You took a risk then getting married then, because very often when you're together for 7 years and then get married, things don't work out. You did lucky then. Well done.
Jodie, are you listening? This is what Martyn says about a relationship.
Don't, Jodie, go out. There's nothing to do with you. We're talking private here. To 97,000. Yeah, private. 97,000 subscribers.
Oh,
97. Basically, we are 3,000 subscribers away for filling the entire Wembley Stadium. Think about that. And he's going, private? What are you on about? Mental, innit?
We're all family. Everything stays between the family.
Yeah,
no one
right.
say anything.
Yeah. Right, here
I
we
trust
go.
everyone.
Everyone keeps standing up. I love how these reporters, they all want to be the first one. They want to be standing up. Look, see them turning around. Oh, hello, what's happening here? Oh, is that Lazarov, isn't it?
It's that Russian crazy guy, the
Russian crazy guy. Look at everybody.
Careful.
Careful, here they come.
Careful. Another Russian crazy guy. I didn't say the whole population.
Hang on a minute. Let me come back. Let me pick up on that a minute. Saab just said that Russian crazy guy. Clip it. Yeah. Clip it.
That one crazy Russian crazy guy, right? Not the whole population.
I'm not getting involved. I don't need to say anything.
Yeah.
I just let it roll. I'm going to clip this and make a video out of it. I put Saab's head on the thumbnail.
Hey, India's doing trades with Russia. We're all right, mate.
You're all right. You're doing good. You're all fine. Don't worry about it. All right. Okay. So this is getting really exciting now. I'm expecting to see Trump and Putin take the stage. Let me start to bring up the sound now, because I would imagine we are... Why is that doing that? That's not right.
What they're taking photos of? The stands?
Yeah, it's a historic.
Oh, look, it's an empty stand.
For them?
They'll just take photos now and then they'll just clip stuff and put them in there, right, with the green screen.
President since Helsinki in 2018.
All right, stand by.
Of course, Vladimir Putin did meet Biden
Marco
in
Rubio.
Geneva in 2021, but there wasn't
look, he's
a
smiling.
joint press conference.
Marco Rubio smile. Get rid of the stock market.
That's the first joint
Rubio
press
is a
conference
stock
in
market
7 years
man.
between a US and Russian president. I'm told Marco Rubio, I think,
just there in the front.
Arrived. Yeah, so
Rubio is a stock man and he smiled. The stock market is going up as well. I might buy back my S&P
I would imagine
quick.
Nervous times for those advisors, not knowing quite what their bosses are going to say, not knowing, especially in the case
50x
of
leverage.
President Trump, if he will stick to the script here.
Yeah, look, we're told it's about a minute and a half away.
A minute and a half, right? I'm going to move you around.
President
So let's
loves the news
let's move these people
conference.
around.
There's no question about that.
Alex putting them in
And
7.
Some of his news conferences go on for
7.
You know,
and
an hour,
Saab,
hour and a
1, 2,
half,
3,
sometimes
in
more.
9.
And he just answers questions. And,
9. Who else we got?
what is it
Anybody down the
called?
bottom?
He does the
No,
weave,
we're all
isn't
good.
it? The weave. where he
Alex
sort
can
of
go
answers all
10.
sorts of things. I don't think this will be
In his favourite spot there, he's back where he
news
belongs,
conference
number
like that.
10.
Yeah, I don't get the impression that he'll be talking about the situation on the streets of DC. He's not going to be talking about the California governor as he usually does. I would imagine he will stick to the main talking points here.
Yeah, don't
which
mention
is clearly,
Biden, for God's sake.
Russia,
Just come
Ukraine.
straight. Well, if it wasn't for Biden, this wouldn't have happened.
From Russian officials, nothing
Never
from
happened.
the US
Yeah,
side.
it never
yet,
happened.
though.
Here we go. They're all
really
standing
have
up.
No idea.
Okay. Here we go. Let's listen to what these two presidents have to say.
Mr. President, ladies and gentlemen, our negotiations have been held in a constructive atmosphere of mutual respect. We had very thorough negotiations that were quite useful. I would like to thank once again my American counterpart for the proposal to travel out here to Alaska. It only makes sense that we've met here, because our countries, though separated by the oceans, are close neighbors. So when we've met, when I came out of the plane and I've said, "Good afternoon, dear neighbor. Very good to see you. In good health and to see you alive." I think that is very neighborly. And I think that's some kind words that we can say to each other. We're separated by the Strait of Bering, though there are 2 islands only between the Russian island and the US island. They're only 4 kilometers apart. We're close neighbors, and it's a fact. It's also important that Alaska has to do with our common heritage, common history between Russia and the US, and many positive events have to do with that territory. Still, there is tremendous cultural heritage back from the Russian America. For example, Orthodox churches and a lot of more than 700 geographical names of Russian origin. During the Second World War, it was here in Alaska that was the origin of the legendary air bridge for the supply of military aircraft and other equipment under the Lend-Lease program. It was a dangerous and treacherous
I'm getting ready to
route
buy 40 shares of the S&P on good news.
Emptiness of ice. However, the pilots of both countries did everything to bring closer the victory. They risked their lives and they gave it all for the common victory. I was just in the city of Magadan in Russia, and there is a memorial there dedicated to the Russian and the US pilots. And there are 2 flags, the US flag and the Russian flag. And I know that here as well there is such a memorial. There is a military burial place several kilometers away from here. The Soviet pilots are buried there who died during that dangerous mission. We're thankful to the citizens and the government of the US for carefully taking care of their memory. I think that's very worthy and noble. We'll always remember other historical examples when our countries defeated common enemies together in the spirit of battle camaraderie and allyship that supported each other and facilitated each other. I'm sure that this heritage will help us rebuild and foster mutually beneficial and equal ties at this new stage, even during the hardest conditions. It is known that there have been no summits between Russia and the US for 4 years, and that's a long time. This time was very hard for bilateral relations, and let's be frank, they've fallen to the lowest point since the Cold War. I think that's not benefiting our countries and the world as a whole. It is apparent that Sooner or later, we had to amend the situation to move on from the confrontation to dialogue. And in this case, a personal meeting between the heads of state has been long overdue. Naturally, under the condition of serious and painstaking work, and this work has been done in general. Me and President Trump have very good direct contact. We've spoken multiple times. We spoke frankly on the phone. And special envoy of the president, Mr. Witkoff, traveled out to Russia several times. Our advisors and heads of foreign ministries kept in touch all the time. And you know fully well that one of the central
I've got a limit order for 60 shares of the S&P 500.
We see the strive of the administration and President Trump personally to help facilitate the resolution of the Ukrainian conflict. And his strive to get to the crux of the matter, to understand this history, is precious. As I've said, the situation in Ukraine has to do with fundamental threats to our security. Moreover, we've always considered the Ukrainian nation, and I've said it multiple times, a brotherly nation. However strange it may sound in these conditions, we have the same roots, and everything that's happening is a tragedy for us and terrible wound. Therefore, the country is sincerely interested in putting an end to it. At the same time, we're convinced that in order to make the settlement lasting and long-term, we need to eliminate all the primary roots, the primary causes of that conflict. And we've said it multiple times, to consider all legitimate concerns of Russia and to reinstate a just balance of security in Europe and in the world on the whole. And I agree with President Trump, as he has said today, that naturally the security of Ukraine should be ensured as well. Naturally, we are prepared to work on that. I would like to hope that the agreement that we've reached together will help us bring closer that goal and will pave the path towards peace in Ukraine. We expect that Kiev and European capitals will perceive that constructively and that they won't throw a wrench in the works. They will not make any attempts to use some backroom dealings to conduct provocations to torpedo the nascent progress. Incidentally, when the new administration came to power, bilateral trade started to grow. It's still very symbolic. Still, we have a growth of 20%. As I've said, we have a lot of dimensions for joint work. It is clear that the U.S. and Russian investment and business cooperation has tremendous potential. Russia and the U.S. can offer each other so much in trade, digital, high-tech, and in space exploration. We see that Arctic cooperation is also very possible. And our international context, for example, between the Far East of Russia and the West Coast of the U.S. Overall, it's very important for our countries to turn the page, to go back to cooperation. It is symbolic that not far away from here, at the border between Russia and the U.S., there is a so-called international date line. I think you can step over, literally, from yesterday into tomorrow. And I hope that we'll succeed in that. In political sphere, I would like to thank President Trump for our joint work, for the well-wishing and trustworthy tone of our conversation. It's important that both sides are result-oriented, and we see that the President of the U.S. has a very clear idea of what he would like to achieve. He sincerely cares about prosperity of his nation. Still, he understands that Russia has its own national interests. I expect that today's agreements will be the starting point, not only for the solution of the Ukrainian issue, but also will help us bring back business-like and pragmatic relations between Russia and the U.S. And in the end, I would like to add one more thing. I'd like to remind you that in 2022, during the last contact with the previous administration, I tried to convince my previous American colleague that the situation should not be brought to the point of no return when it would come to hostilities. And I said it quite directly back then that it's a big mistake. Today, when President Trump is saying that if he was the president back then, there will be no war. And I'm quite sure that it would indeed be so. I can confirm that. I think that overall, me and President Trump have built a very good, businesslike, and trustworthy contact. And I have every reason to believe that moving down this path, we can come, and the sooner the better, to the end of the conflict in Ukraine. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. President. That was very profound, and I will say that I believe we had a very productive meeting. There were many, many points that we agreed on, most of them, I would say, a couple of big ones that we haven't quite gotten there, but we've made some headway. So there's no deal until there's a deal. I will call up NATO in a little while. I will call up the various people that I think are appropriate, and I'll, of course, call up President Zelensky and tell him about today's meeting. It's ultimately up to them. They're going to have to agree with what Marco and Steve and some of the great people from the Trump administration who've come here, Scott and John Radcliffe, thank you very much. But we have some of our really great leaders. They've been doing a phenomenal job. We also have some tremendous Russian business representatives here, and I think, you know, everybody wants to deal with us. We've become the hottest country anywhere in the world in a very short period of time, and we look forward to that. We look forward to dealing. We're going to try and get this over with. We really made some great progress today. I've always had a fantastic relationship with President Putin, with Vladimir. We had many tough meetings, good meetings. We were interfered with by the Russia hoax. That made it a little bit tougher to deal with, but he understood it. I think he's probably seen things like that during the course of his career. He's seen it all, but we had to put up with the Russia hoax. He knew it was a hoax, and I knew it was a hoax, but what was done was very criminal. But it made it harder for us to deal as a country in terms of the business and all of the things that we'd like to have dealt with. But we'll have a good chance when this is over. So just to put it very quickly, I'm going to start making a few phone calls and tell them what happened. But we had an extremely productive meeting, and many points were agreed to. There are just a very few that are left. Some are not that significant. One is probably the most significant, but we have a very good chance of getting there. We didn't get there, but we have a very good chance of getting there. I would like to thank President Putin and his entire team, whose faces, who I know in many cases, other than that, whose faces I get to see all the time in the newspapers. You're almost as famous as the boss, but especially this one right over here. But we had some good meetings over the years, right? Good, productive meetings over the years, and we hope to have that in the future. But let's do the most productive one right now. We're going to stop really 5, 6, 7,000, thousands of people a week from being killed, and President Putin wants to see that as much as I do. So, again, Mr. President, I'd like to thank you very much, and we'll speak to you very soon and probably see you again very soon. Thank you very much, Vladimir.
Next time in Moscow.
Oh, that's an interesting one. I don't know. I'll get a little heat on that one, but I could see it possibly happening. Thank you very much, Vladimir. And thank you all. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
There is no questions. There's going to be no questions. There it is.
Not taking questions.
Wow. No questions.
Well, there we are. Short and sweet. Perhaps not so sweet if you're Ukraine.
Let's. I'm cancelling my order. There's no order. I'm not going to be buying 60 shares of the S&P. I had it all here, ready to go. $35,000, ready to buy the market from a $3 discount from today. Would have been a nice trade. It's not happening. So click cancel. That's done. That's out of there. What do you make of that? No deal is a deal until there is a deal. There isn't anything. Let's go around the panel. If you want to call in, that's very disappointing. I think Trump was disappointed. Did you hear the little bit of English from Vladimir Putin at the end saying, come to Russia? Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, how can you say no? Putin just came to you, you kind of got to go, really, ain't you? I mean, I'm not going there. I don't know how that sort of plays out. Okay, folks, if you want to call in, we're going to wrap this up soon once everyone's given their opinion. So if you want to call, I'm disappointed, I've got to be honest. I think the market is now going to go down, starting to drop off a little bit. So I did right thing to sell. There's no rescue here either. Let's drop this in. If you want to call in, it's pinned to the top. Let's get everybody in. Let's get 10 spots filled up. Let's get some ladies calling in, giving their opinions and views. I think my opinion, I'll give you my opinion straight off. No deal. No, it's going to carry on. I don't think, I think Putin gave a little bit of love to Trump to give him what he wanted to hear, but basically saying about, if it wasn't for Biden, it wouldn't have started. Well, that makes Trump feel good. It doesn't mean anything, does it? Let's be honest. It doesn't mean anything, but it made Trump feel good. I think Putin may have played Trump a little bit. I don't know. Share me your thoughts. I'm going to go around the panel now and ask you all.
At Susan Swafford 5,903 donated $2 through a super chat. What do you mean when you say you're buying S&P?
I had an order for $35,000 of the S&P, like 50 odd shares to buy if there was a break, and good news at 591.18. I would have got that trade. The market's going nowhere. It's not doing anything. It's business as usual. We are where we are. We sold off today. I got a $3 discount. I would have bought back, but unfortunately there is no trade there, so I'm leaving it alone. That's what I mean. And I would have bought VU, the S&P 500. I think Trump will be disappointed. He's in America, wasn't able to get a deal. He said he could end the war in 5 minutes. Couldn't end the war. Nothing's happening. People are still going to carry on dying. It's a bit of a shame. Let's go around the panel and see what everybody thinks. Give me your thoughts. So we'll start with, I think we'll start with Alec. Alec, what's your thoughts, mate?
I'll give my 2 cents. I'll have to head out and let some other people fill in for my spot. My 2 cents, there's probably a backdoor deal that got created between them within the last hour or two. But on the world stage, it's an obvious no or not yet. I think there's definitely a list of boxes that need to be checked off from Vladimir Zelensky, other world leaders. And I think that Trump and Putin probably definitely talked about it, and they said we need to see this, this, and this, and then we'll publicly come out and say we agree, something like that. But I definitely think that they have I'm sure they did their little friendly blackmailing back and forth to get what they want, but on the world stage, it was not a definitive answer. So, but I do have to head out. I appreciate you so much, Martyn.
Pleasure. Thank you very much for being part of it, part of history. You've had your say, and it's nice to get to meet you. I really enjoyed our backwards and forwards conversation today. I've learned a lot about you today. Thank you so much indeed. Cheers. Thank you, Alec.
Cheers to you guys. Thank you.
Thank you. Moving on to Alex on the far right-hand side. Alex, what's your thoughts?
I mean, that's what I said, Martyn. That's what it was making me stressed. That both. Yes, Trump wanted more the peace than I think Putin. I think it's more about geographic political situation. It's really sad. It's really sad because and I've discussed this with the guys sometimes, that we're supposed to grow as human beings, not kill each other. So it's just pity. Just pity. For what? For a little bit of land or more money? Like, yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah, I mean, when you come down to it, I mean, Russia's like the biggest country in the world, isn't it? Is it got the biggest land mass in the world? And you end up with a bit more. What do you really get? You get a bit of mud. You get a bit of mud, burnt down, broken houses with dead bodies lying everywhere.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell the point of that was. The market doesn't like it. It's trimming. It's going down on it now. Saab, what do you think? You're muted, mate.
Again?
I do that on purpose, just in case, you know, make some random noises. Look, they haven't met for 6 years face to face. So you can't expect deals on the first meeting after 6 years, especially after what's happened and what they've been through. The number one thing is Vladimir came over here, right? And he came over here for a meeting. Trump needs to go over there. They need to build this relationship now, face to face. And the more they move forward with this, it wasn't going to get done in a day. You can't solve a war in a week. Much less can you do it in 6 months or a year, especially one that's gone on for 3 or 4 years, like 3 years like this. It'll get done. I think Trump has to reciprocate and go back to go to Russia and show that he's willing to do that too. And they need to get together and talk the deal through. Obviously, Trump looked a little bit deflated because they couldn't get some resolution today. They couldn't say anything because Trump likes to deliver some news on every meeting that he's at, so he can say that we got something achieved. But I think the biggest achievement really out of this nothing burger today was that they met face to face and they can move forward with it and build a better, stronger relationship. That's as much as I can get out of that.
I think it's sad though, because, and I will comment to what you said. I understand, 3 years of fighting can't be resolved in 5 minutes, whatever, but we've been speaking for years. And if you remember when I think Mussolini met Hitler in that famous incident in that what was it, that train car or that train carriage or whatever it was in France or somewhere, they came and got a deal, they signed it because as a treaty or whatever the deal was. But the point was, conversations have been going on for ages. Putin knew before today what Trump wanted. Trump knew what Putin wanted. It's the first time they got the chance to speak publicly together. But, bloody hell. Every single week, people dying. We know the deal. We know Vladimir Putin wants more of Ukraine. We know he wants the Soviet Union again. He wants to come back over Europe. He can't say he doesn't, because clearly he does. Europe don't want that, and flipping Trump doesn't want that. What's the middle ground? Can't we just go add that little bit and we're done and call it? No, nothing again. It's a shame, isn't it? Because people died. What you imagine tonight in Ukraine, bombs, and they've obviously been continuing all day. There was no ceasefire, but they just carry on, and we just carry on shooting each other. Still, nothing happens. That's real tragic. I got to be honest. I'm not sure it made any difference, but it didn't help by the silly press shouting. You remember at the beginning when we all fell out? Didn't help the situation, did it? But did it make a difference? Probably not. But I don't know. I don't know. Was it already a done deal before he came? I don't know. Sensei, what's your thoughts, mate? What do you feel about all of that?
It's very disappointing to see. I was quite optimistic when Putin started speaking. I was like, oh, little deal. It sort of made mentions to a possible deal. I was getting quite optimistic. And I thought that Trump would want to come out and do what he likes to do, which is say, we've got success. Even if there is no success, I thought he would at least want to come out and say, we've done something. But it doesn't seem very good, the fact that there was nothing. I think Trump really would have wanted there to be something. I think he would have pushed, at least just to show his supporters and the country that we've got something to just say, we've got a ceasefire or we've got a deal. He didn't give us any of that at all, which at that point, it didn't look very good. So it's a big shame. I was really, really hoping and rooting for a ceasefire, as I'm sure everyone was, or at least the ceasefire. The best would have been an end to the war, but we didn't get any of that. I understand why they need to talk to Europe and NATO and this, that, and the other. But as you said, I wish we could just at least have something sorted there. No one would be opposed to a ceasefire in Europe. I don't think that needs to go all through NATO. But we didn't get that. So is it unsuccessful? Was it unsuccessful? Well, to my standard, probably, yeah. We didn't get a ceasefire. They could have got a ceasefire. It doesn't require that much.
I'm having people say in the chat, people want to call in. The link is in the chat. You can call in. It's pinned to the top. It's been there the entire time. We are going to end this with a positive. We're about to give you your last magic number when you can win $1,000. And if you're lucky enough to win, you can go out and have a little holiday, and that'll be nice, won't it? So let's do that in a second. So we're about to give away the last magic number, add the 3 together, and I'll be interested to see how many people have the answer, how many people watched for like 10 hours. God knows. Did you catch the first number? Did you catch the middle? And did you catch the last one? Because there's no chance you're ever going to find the number unless you want to sit for 6 hours and 12 hours and go through the entire stream. But we're about to do it. Someone said Seth wants to call in, but I've got the link in the chat. It's there. If you want to call in, be part of it. I'm about to end this stream. There we go. Seth Houston is now in. Let me bring him in. Put them up there. For all of those of you, put you in spot number 7, sorry, up the top. For those of you, we cancelled the music show tonight, of course. We postponed it until tomorrow because obviously I'm sure you can all appreciate we had to focus on this. So hopefully you'll join me at 2 p.m. tomorrow. I'll make up for it because Leah's getting her hair cut, so hair done. So it'll be louder, more smoke, more mental, and like I said before, guaranteed to be fully clothed. I just thought I'd mention that. Seth Houston, how are you, mate? What's your thoughts on what you've just heard?
I'm doing good. Well, good enough. I am a little upset, a little disappointed. I definitely was hoping for something better. Of course, as you guys said, it can't happen in a day. It can't happen in a week. It is something that has to be worked on over time. I just wanted to share my personal opinion on this situation. I do think that a lot of people need to realize that putting factors of politics, the way the world works, and all that, putting that aside, people have to understand that Putin is not wanting to back down solely because he grew up when Russia was, quote, whole. So he's always going to have this stick up his, about I want it all, I want it all, I want it all, because he wants to see it whole again. But the thing that he needs to understand is that just like America and the British, we separated, there was fighting back and forth, and eventually it led to our independence. So I think that the world needs to understand that people deserve their own independence if they choose to form and grow their own government, so to speak. And whether people are saying they're stepping on toes or whatever, I don't know, I don't care, but something does need to be done. I think there should have been a ceasefire. I think there should have, at the bare minimum, been some form of ceasefire.
I agree. I agree with you. I want to inject a little bit of humour, though, because I think it's important. When you said England and America, I just want you to know that I'm secretly, amongst my mates, planning a comeback. We're going to go out next weekend outside my house. I'm going to stand there with my little gun and I'm going to say, this is England now, boys. Right? The flag's going up. You come and sort it out. The boys are back in town, all right? Just saying, we're coming back. Me and my mates are coming around and we're getting it going, all right? Leah did say, okay, all right, you go outside, you put a flag up, you put a little fence round the front. This is England. This is the capital. This is the castle. I'm the king. All right, okay. And what happens later on when it gets really hot in the afternoon and you can't stand the heat? Are you going to go back in the house and get invaded? No, I'm going to be there. Okay. What happens when tomorrow you're starting to annoy the neighbours and they phone the policeman and the policeman comes around and says, okay, Martyn, time to put your flag back down, put your gun away and go back in the house. Then what are you going to do? I ain't thought that far through. So maybe it won't come off the way I planned it. Anyway, sorry about that. Couldn't resist it.
You might need a visa, Martyn.
Do what, mate? Might lose my green card. Yeah, you know that green card you got, mate? We're taking that away from you. You can't form a country. Oh, bloody hell. Thanks for calling in, Seth. Lovely to see you. He always reminds me of the young Shakespeare. Anybody else agree? To be or not to be.
Yeah, good moustache. That's a good.
Look at that. See, he can even play it. Good game. He can even play it.
Next time I'll bring up my what do you call it? I'm having a brain fart. What's that little thing you call that?
Yes, yeah, but that's Sherlock Holmes. That's Sherlock Holmes, not bloody.
Oh yeah.
That's it. Different country.
No, that's Popeye or Sherlock Holmes. Nothing to do with Shakespeare. Bloody, you blew it. For a minute, you were doing it right. You were very the solemnity. I could see you holding up, was it
skull.
Macbeth?
Skull
the skull.
from Hamlet.
I forget what it is. And then you went down like Popeye. You ruined it.
Yorick. I knew him so well. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I'm going to be saving it, though.
It's very neat and tidy. Let's not go on about your beard because people they think it's weird when I talk about blokes when they got I'm not focusing on your beard. All right, let's just leave your beard out of it. I just thought you looked like Shakespeare. That was all. All right, don't mention your beard. All right, okay. Well, folks, thank you for calling in. Thank you for taking part. I think you've all gave your final thoughts, right? Oh, hang on. What's this?
At Fun Times donated $4.99 through a super chat. I'll be primed from the Vaz Bloody Mary show, ready for the pub at 2. Thanks for the coverage today. Kid Rock, tumbler glass emoji, cool face emoji.
I'm very pleased you mentioned that because this show was supposed to go to the music show and poor old Vaz would miss out, right? So we're going to skip that and we're going to go straight to Vaz's show. Vaz is going, thank God for that. I was going to get completely passed over there for a minute. So thank you, RB. Otherwise, I would have been L there from Vaz. So let me just pick up. This is the show that will be now at 2 p.m. tomorrow. But before that, we have Vaz, of course. Look how many members he's got in that show tomorrow. We had hundreds today. Must have had about 300 or 400 members. So let me do this now. Make tomorrow's show, the next show, this, and customize to this. So look at the chat. You ever seen it like it? Where do I go to redirect? Customization, that's the boy. Click that there. And Vaz. So now, what I'd like you all to do, as we end this stream, let me come back to you. It'd be really lovely, because Vaz is really growing massive on our show, is just let it end, click on the link, and just say, Martyn sent me, and have a bit of cheered up in the morning. 7:30, the normal breakfast time, the normal opening bell show time, my show time. There's the link. I'll pin it to the top. And I'll pin that to the top as well. Cool. So next,
don't forget magic number 3, Martyn. Everyone's saying
coming.
In the chat.
Yeah, it's coming. Oh my God, can you imagine? We've sat for 12 hours and then we get no magic number. There'd be L up. It wouldn't bother me though. They'd all be just giving L to Vaz in the morning. Vaz would go, look, it's nothing to do with me, right? It's Martyn's bloody show. Have a go with him. You're the one who's live right now.
Magic number 3 is gonna be in Vaz's show.
I'm not dealing with it. No, I can't do that. I couldn't I? I could do that. How many people would be really annoyed if I say tomorrow morning, tune in for the last number? Too much. Going too far, and it sends it. Going too far, do you reckon, Sensei?
Yeah, isn't it what you said about, was it ABC News in America where they just end it for advertisers to come back?
Yeah, they do that. They do that. You get to the punchline and then they end it, right? They ruin it. Okay, everybody, here's your magic number. Add the 3 together, go and enter it, and you are in to win $1,000 of XRP. Your last magic. Look at Seth running around going, bloody hell, I ain't got a pen.
I gotta get my pen and pencil.
Did you get the first number?
I did, but you know what? I'm gonna rewind it.
It's 12 hours long. How are you gonna find the number?
I'm gonna hit the cog, and I'm gonna hit the x2 button, and I'm gonna sit through it. Gotta do what you gotta do. I missed the first half.
Is a Lucasade. Want to know what a Lucasade is? That is he gets it done. He gets it done.
Commitment.
Good luck to you. Do what, mate?
Commitment.
I'm gonna win this bloody competition if it bloody kills me.
Mine.
Actually, yes. What, mate?
No, I was presenting like, it's mine. That's my money.
Mine. Actually, I tell you what, Seth Houston I think he's on the top, isn't he, somewhere? Seth. I can't see you in the top 10 or anything, Seth. No.
Nah. Oh, wait. That's because I haven't put in the other 500.
Oh, okay then. Did you get that from earlier? The repost?
Yes.
Oh.
I should have all of the tickets except for the live show right now, which no one should have actually, but I should. I mean, I might have missed one daily login. I'm hoping not.
All right.
Because I even have an alarm set on my phone at noon every day that says Martyn Lucas, investor.
Okay, marvelous. So here we go. The last magic number, Leah's just said, dinner's ready, so we're going to end right now, right after this. The last number is 999. It's a bloody emergency in the UK. That's what it is. I thought it would be emergency tonight.
Don't call it. Don't call it.
Huh?
Don't call the number.
I'm not going to call the number.
Not you, the audience.
Yeah, don't call the number. Do we need a health and safety? People take responsibility. I know we're living in America and everybody blames everybody else, but come on, take responsibility of yourself. Obviously, you don't phone the emergency services because I've just given... The world is ridiculous.
I'm the legal team in the background. Disclaimers everywhere.
Disclaimers. Do not call this. It's health and safety. You might end up... Oh, God.
Have you done a risk assessment, Martyn?
What?
No, you can't say it like that, Martyn. You can't say 999 like that. It's very... You're telling people to do something. You have to say it in a much calmer manner.
Sensei, would you like to give the magic number, please?
The magic number is, and before I say the number, this is not financial advice. Please do not buy or sell based off anything I say. This is your trades are your trades. This is a number you shouldn't be calling. This is the emergency service number. There is always penalties that you can come into. Make sure you don't mention our names when you do it. But the number is 999.
That's lovely.
I was expecting him to turn around and say, see you tomorrow, guys. We'll give the number tomorrow.
That's it. You've got your magic number. Go and enter it. Stay right where you are. I've given you the link in the chat. I want you all now to go to Vaz's show in the morning, say Martyn sent me, and have a joke about the 999 nonsense. I'll see you in the afternoon after Vaz's show. Please go in there now. Lovely stuff. And I'll see you at 2 p.m. For a concert like you've never seen because Leah's having her hair done. Loads of smoke, loads of volume, and guaranteed to be with my clothes on. That's it from me. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for joining in. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves
and
each other.
Ta-ra.